Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What's up? I'm in real life. I'm in real life. I'm not in the Rocket League universe. It is revealed that I'm a real life human. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Is that the new crib? No. No. X5 79 to the 9 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. We are not in the new crib. We are not in the new crib. I did not test audio or anything where I'm at. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, I'll watch Twisted Minds versus Falcons. For sure. Chat, I am in my childhood room. I'm in my childhood room right now. This is the room that I grew up in. Can you believe it? Room reveal. Now, what is it now? It's an office. It's an office for my dad. But it was once my room. And now I'm streaming from it. Go yell at your parents if the acoustics aren't perfect. The acoustics of my old room were actually miserable, but the mic is the whole thing. I have the mic turned down to like only pick up what's right here, right in front of the mic. That's the only thing that gets picked up. So they're doing a show match right now. Chat, I missed it. So I was thinking, all right, I'll go live in time to have, you know, a bunch of time before EU Swiss stage. Not even remembering that this huge MENA matches were happening on LAN. Did I play WoW? No, when I grew up, we did not have computers in our room. We did not have computers in our rooms. We had like a computer station where all our computers were downstairs. The reason why was because we were little computer degens. And so our parents were like, please be computer degens, like where we still feel like we're hanging out with you. So be degens downstairs with us and not just degens in your room where we just never ever see you. So I didn't mind that. I liked it. I don't know. We didn't hang out in our rooms growing up. Did your computer take up the whole room? No, we could have definitely had the computer in the room. There wasn't enough space. It wasn't a space issue. But we grinded WoW from downstairs, dude. We had like, you know, 3/5 of our team all in the same room, basically playing on LAN in our 5v5 gladiator matches. Why do we love this vacuous emote so much? It's just a guy who's got a vacuum in his bum. But what does it mean? So I don't have 3 monitors, chat. So I don't even know how I'm supposed to be able to stream today. I don't have 3 monitors. I'm basically a peasant. I have 2 monitors on this desk. So I won't be able to see my OBS overlay as easily. The thing is, I could move you guys up, but then I'd have to look higher, strain my neck a little bit. You guys are normally on my vertical monitor here. When does EU Swiss start? EU Swiss starts in 50 minutes, but it seems like we're going to get a nice juicer match up and before that. And honestly, the Twisted Minds Falcons match is going to be more interesting. We'll for sure watch that until it's over. EU Swiss is like kind of interesting, but it's just going to be people dunking on other people. Whereas Falcons Twisted Mind is juicer. Nip versus Mate. I think Mates are going to crush that. Chat. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. We absolutely have to talk. Lil Feer Jr. isn't feeling so good. Lil Feer Jr. He's not feeling so good. He's got some sort of respiratory illness. It's not too bad. Like, he's fine. He's going to the park today with his grandpa, and he's gonna have a good time. But what it does mean is that if he doesn't feel better by tomorrow, we're not gonna be able to drop him off into a puddle of children at school, which is supposed to be his first day at his new school. And what that means, if we can't do that, is it means no Dawn-a-thon tomorrow. So the original plan is to have Tempo Edge be continue tomorrow, but there's just a strong chance that it might not be tomorrow. Okay? Does that make sense? Everybody understands? I'm pulling up the calendar again to, you know, show you what's going on. These are the days we've streamed in the Dawn-a-thon so far. I think we streamed this whole week, right? And then we streamed this whole week. Finally, some full weeks. And now we're streaming again on a Sunday. Boom. Bonus. But there's a chance that we don't stream tomorrow until Feer Jr. feels better. If he feels better tonight or whatever, and he's good to go, and it seems like he cleared up, then maybe that changes. Just prepping you guys now. Why am I not hearing the subscriptions? Tiki Bowl, they were the 4 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. 1 sub away from the 2-hour challenge being back. You guys are with me in that you don't hear the subscriptions, right? Another one just happened. Spoken Promises, they were the 31 months. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear it? Maybe you guys can hear it. You're hearing them fine. Oh, okay. Let me, I might need to, like, reroute this. Oh, you know what? I think my whole... Yeah. Yes. Yes. Monitoring device. Yeah, no. System is probably... Or maybe it's sample that I want it on. Huh. Let me test this. Nope, still couldn't hear that. I mean, I guess I can just say, leave it. You guys can hear it. I know it's kind of the right audio because I haven't changed anything. What if I go default? Is that insane? Is that insane behavior to just hit the default button? Let me see what happens if I do default. Too loud? Turn it down. Is it really too loud? We literally can't hear it. Oh, you guys can't hear it either. Oh, you guys are joking. No one can hear it. Ah, you almost had me. Almost had me. Almost had me. And by that I mean you did have me for a bit. Let me see. Oh, no. It's all right. Feer Jr. is going to be okay. We just might not have Dawn-a-thon tomorrow. So the scams continue. It was always going to be scammy. So I only send it to the monitor. And I can't hear the monitor. And the monitor... Why can't I hear the monitor? Can I not hear system? No. Oh, maybe I can't hear system. What if I put it to music? Nope. All right. I don't know if I need to figure it out for a week. I'll figure it out off stream or something, I guess. If it's really... I'll put it back to what it was, which was system. That's what you think it should be. When's the match starting? Right now we're staring at this like random show match that just happened instead. Do you guys want me to just get on with it and show you guys this instead of my beautiful face? Because I can, if that's what you really want. Oh, we might be screwed out of TTS too, though, because TTS also plays to a monitor. Like it goes, like it's kind of routed similar to. First off, TTS is clearly 500, based on the fact that 2 people just redeemed it in a second. So we need to change that anyways. But also, it might not work right now. EU plays in 43 minutes. That's it. The Twisted Mind, dude. But Twisted Mind's Falcons is in less time than that. This is old Feer's room. No, this is like actually old Feer. You guys didn't know Feer when he lived in this house. Thank goodness the mic and stuff worked. I did kind of check that. I made sure the mic, and you guys can hear the stream. Yeah, you can hear the music, I'm sure. Yeah, you can hear that. Can't scam me because I can see it. I can see that you can hear it with my eyeballs. TTS is scamming on 2 levels. 1 level, it didn't even look like it ran. And 2 levels, I think if it did run, we wouldn't be able to hear it. Because... Can you rewatch the overtime of the last game, Falcons Twisted? So my issue is that, is it gonna start here soon? My understanding is it's supposed to start in a few minutes. 1 minute and 40 seconds. So if it truly is starting in 1 minute and 40 seconds, I don't want to switch off. Your immersion? We're scamming on so many different levels. Should I just ask the clankers why my... I don't think they would know. Why is my monitoring output, which is supposed to go to my system audio, not... Oh, 10 minutes? 10-minute timer is insane. Should we go to the... Dude, how long ago was this match? Dude, how long have they been waffling for? Holy cow. It was first of the day? Dude, they just been waffling like crazy. Okay, this looks like a match that's about to happen. Alright, you guys specifically want the final game OT? Tech delay ain't nitrogen. Okay, game 1 looks like Twisted won it. Falcons. No way am I finding so many tech delays. Can I get a menopause in the chat? Oh my goodness, dude. They can't. They're never gonna shake it. They're never gonna shake the... Okay, Twisted Minds. Wait, Twisted Minds don't win this game? Didn't they lose 3-1? Oh no, they won. They beat the Falcons? Twisted Minds goal! Okay, but it's specifically the OT that everyone thinks is interesting. The OT of this game. They said 9 minutes, right? But it takes 7 minutes of OT. Should we just jump ahead a little bit? Beat, they smoked them? Listen, I didn't get to see it. The D.O.N's my Falcons. What is your internet speed? It's slower. It's not fiber, but we haven't dropped any frames yet.
اعطاها مونكي مون تقريبا الاستحواذ هديه الى مونكي مون بالشكل غريب.
How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
الكره بالنص الان اير دربل لكن ما قدر يعدي تورك في الجهه الاخرى. يا ساتر مباراه حاميه الى الان. اللي اعتقد اللي يسجل هدف بيكون هو الهدف الوحيد طوال الجيم يا نورمان حرفيا اللي قاعد نشوفه.
بالفعل ضغط لكل الطرفين.
Falcons were missing the aggression that TRK used to provide. I feel like Killiers was always their #1 aggressor.
بالاستلام الان كنترول اير دربل حلوه منه يتوجه اير دربل بومب كلاس متراجع متاخر ترك اللي خلصها للجهه اليمنى الان بري فليب.
Jolly looks like the best player on every on every team he's on. Is he starting to get Nupo treatment? Except for that he was winning. So I don't know, it's tough. I hear the Falcons, you know, Drowley played the best, but then they lost, so. But Tira said Falcons are good in scrims, but not what they used to be. That seems like a no-brainer. Like, Vatira is probably the most biased person you could ask. Hey Vatira, what do you think about the team where the guy that was on your team that dominated with you left you specifically for a massive bag to go to another team, leaving you with a downgrade? How would you say that person's team is? Would you, are you completely unbiased on how good that player's team is, or no? Oh, you said that as well? Gotcha. Thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Okay, but do it fart. Huh? The 2-hour challenge continues. Does Vitality play today? They do. This is a replay of the overtime because I came late and they had 9 minutes of break. If anybody watching the main broadcast on the side notices that the next match is starting, we'll jump ahead to it. Oh my goodness! Why did nobody in chat mention that we're playing Super Mario 64? We should exist in the Rocket League category at every moment we're not actively doing something else. I should have even switched over after we finished the Mario last time. Eric Shun, thank you for the 14 months, tier 1. You came for the 64. You're not beating the pre-recorded allegations. This is a pre-recorded overtime. Should I slap pre-recorded on the screen? This is a replay of earlier this morning. You did mention it 2 times. Akashi, you're a mod! What do you mean you mentioned it 2 times? You're a moderator. You have the power to just fix it. You don't even need to tell me. They're about to play a best of 7? Listen, chat, if it starts, you let me know. You say alarm, alarm, alarm. It started. You're an idiot. Watch it live. No, we don't need DSC Lamoa. Lamoa is a great, funny meme. It's a perfect example of a great meme that happened on stream that could maybe exist outside of the DSC universe. Like, I would love that. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate DSC. Ooh, what a save. But I do just love new memes as well. You working in this office all week? Yeah, Limper. That's the game plan. Except Feer Jr. is maybe not feeling so great and maybe not going to school tomorrow, so then I won't be working. And we also only have 2 hours and 4 minutes left of the Donathon anyways, so. Are you in your parents' house? I am. I'm in my room growing up. Fear Jr. is sick. Color me shocked. He's actually been pretty good for a while. Bulldozer Stevie, thank you for the 4 months. Chad, you guys want me to make the voice or make the noise for the subs with my voice? Bulldozer Stevie, thank you for the 4 months. I'll try and remember all the noises in case, you know, everybody gives a gifted or something. Oh, wait, actually, I lied. That's a gifted. I just made the gifted noise. That was just a regular tier 1. Regular tier 1s are like... Bring! I don't know. I can't remember. They're just a little ring. Did you see James Bob playing the Rlcs song in his recorder? No, I did not. It used to be rolling around at the speed of sound, but it's not anymore. I changed it. Did he put it on Twitter? Where did James post this? Did he just put that on Twitter for free? No cost? Nope, didn't. I scrolled 2 posts, didn't see it. It's on Reddit? Oh, he did it for the NRG stream. Okay, we can watch that. So he didn't do it for free. He did it as a part of content. Dude, TRK is almost too bright, dude. I can't see him. Oh! Flashbang! Oh, what's going on? So much lighting on the players. Turn it down. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. This ain't live, you're right. You're right. We are watching back this OT because chat said it was insane. Ooh, what a redirect.
ويا ساتر 1v1 كانت عجيبه غريبه لكن وبعدت الكره في الجهه الاخرى وصف التخليص الان يطير له بشكل سريع ما يعطيه مساحه.
Can I get a Ya Salam Aga Bibi in the chat, please? For watching Mina today.
في الجهه الاخرى فوق العارضه سهله للترك يخلص الكره تدخل من ترالي يا الله والله على الاعصاب توتر كبير اي شيء ممكن يصير تمريره في الجهه الاخرى اماميه كيلور تدخل خاطئ. Rematch in 30 minutes? It's still 30 minutes from now? About 10 minutes ago, it said it would take 10 minutes. And you're saying it's now up to 30 minutes? It is going to be better than EU Swiss, I would think. The break is 10 minutes, 30 minutes of yapping now. Ah, yes, of course, of course, of course. Should I bet this overtime ends at about 7 minutes? Anybody have any guessers? Who scores? Ooh! Who scores and at what time? Any guessers? I'll give 6 million subs if someone gets it right. Ooh! La, yes, alarm, yes, alarm. يقاتلون من اجل هذه المباراه مستحيل يخرجون بكل سهوله 7 دقائق تقريبا ترك الان who had TRK at 6:58.3 صاحب الحسم من غيره صاحب اللمسه الاخيره. All right, and we're DMCA'd because we played 2 milliseconds of their music. That's the shot that wins it after all that? I mean, that was a lot of pressure. Twisted Minds look great. Treadmill stream? Chat, you guys want me to hit the treadmill? Shorts reveal? Guys, now I can just like walk around. I do have no shoes on again because who would wear shoes? Why would you wear shoes? I used to never ever take off shoes
But now I never put them on, dude. What am I gonna do? Put on shoes? You could fit a full treadmill stream in a YouTube Shorts. Put on some socks, you degenerates. You're a slippers guy? Why would I put socks on? I think you live in a cold place. Swirls, you forget. You forget because you live in a cold place. So you're like, ooh, it's kind of nice. But I don't live in a cold place. You're on camera? Why are we pretending like toes aren't just part of life, okay? Do you think Falcons look similar to Falcons 2025 in Major 1 where they lacked offensively? I think that I didn't watch the last series, so I couldn't tell you. Feet licking stream? No, it's okay. Although a couple days ago, Feer Jr., no wonder he's sick, dude. Feer Jr. got obsessed with licking everything, except he wouldn't actually lick it. But he'd be like, lick picture. And then he would just do, he wouldn't actually lick the picture. Now our favorite one is lick the cactus. Ouch! So, anyways, good story, W story. Can we get some subs, or are we just gonna lose the 2 hour? Did he lick the bomb? We didn't have any bombs around for him to lick. Every good Donathon must come to an end. Daniel! Bring! Thank you for the 13 months. That was the audio from the the alerts that aren't playing. So I'm playing them myself. You're a parent and you don't have any bombs for your kids to play with? I know. Every good Donathon comes to an end, but the bad ones never do. Bring residual! They were the 14 months prime. Bring a used trumpet! They were the 9 months prime. What do your parents think of you being a full-time streamer? They're pretty supportive. They are fond of me, and they trust me. So like, I mean, I think I think they're even braggy about it at times. But when I was saying I was going to switch over and do it and quit my other job, they were basically like, look, we know you're smart. So if you think you can quit your other job, it must be because this thing is going well. Like, so can you do the sub sounds? Your son makes content on the internet. He has a lot of fans, and then they tune in. He pulls up the stream, and it's just duck ass. There's just a cartoon duck shaking ass on the stream. Tohu wabohu! They were the 18 months tier 1. Bring! Woo, 1.5 years. Wait, let me do the TTS. 5. Woo! 1.5 years. The first game felt like Twisted Minds domination, BTW. They had all the pressure during the 6-minute overtime. That sound like TTS? Fear TTS? No green screen! We don't have TTS in, we don't have alerts, but don't worry, I'll handle it. What was that? Something flashed on screen there for a second? Must have been a glitch. So your parents... No, my parents don't know about that. No, Well, I might have to remove that one this week. Might just have to remove that one this week. Are all those all your streaming degrees? No, those are all the reasons for my dad to be disappointed in me. All of his achievements that I'll never have as an engineer. Rizzo out and Garrett still in. Guys, Gas is much better than the G2 Revival team. Oh, meow, meow, meow. It's a crazy night. Meow, 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 hearts feeling light. Meow, 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 let's take flight. Meow, 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 till morning light. Hot milk fountain, flowing so free. And then it fades off. There will be bears! Stay with a 14 gifted. This is so gay. Okay, I actually have that song easily accessible, so we can decide whether or not I did a great job. You should be able to hear this one.
It's a crazy night. Meow, meow, meow. Hearts feeling light. Meow, meow, meow. Let's take flight. Meow, meow, meow. Till morning bright. Hot milk fountain flowing so free. Fish market.
Was that pretty good? I agree, so gay. Can I get is there a Gayaga or is it just gotta be Gage? Oh yeah, there's a Gaga. Can I get a Gaga in chat? First time Gaga? You love to see that, dude. You love to see that. Type Gaga if you love hot milk fountains flowing so free. Any other? Bring maybe the 6 months tier 1. Be sure to expect some Mina pauses. That is what I've heard. I will take a clip of you singing meow meow and gonna show it to Baby Feer when he's old enough to feel embarrassed of you, Gaga. I'll be like, son, listen, that put the bread on the table for you. Sometimes you gotta put pride aside. The Falcons! I bet your dad would be proud if you showed him all the cool chat emotes. Yeah, Drowley's tall, dude. The twins aren't exactly... Bring Rakesir! They have the 20 months prime. 5. Hey, I dislocated my shoulder yesterday. Anyway, here's a sub. Dude, I had buddy on my team who like would dislocate their shoulder all the time, and you have to like pop it back in. Glad to see you rocking the stash, brother. That's just for you. Did you enjoy? Does the stash bring me back from Gaga enough, or stash is just kind of gay too? maybe just adds to it, to be honest. All right, should we switch to their audio? I got a stash too. They do seem like they're coming back. Stashes are having a moment. Spencer, chill. Stashes are Gaga, I should know. Oh. Please tell me you have ads off. Yeah, for sure. Right after this minute of ads.
لاعب يدخل الملعب وعينه وتركيزه على الفوز فقط. 6 نجوم. تاريخ قدام تاريخ. مهارات. A friend of mine's pinky toe twisted while playing football or soccer. You had to twist it back into place. I prefer twisted minds over twisted pinkies. Am I right, chat? Dab me up. شدوا الأحزمة لأن اللي جاي عرض من العيار الثقيل واللحظة اللي بتبدأ الحين من النوع اللي يذكر مهما تغيرت الأسماء وتبدلت البطولات. اليوم أعزائي المشاهدين احنا على صدد. Stream, we're only gonna get watched to game 1 before we have to swap to the KC versus Sonics. ولحظة للتاريخ بإذن الله تعالى متعة راح نشهدها. Surely we like this one better. لكن قبل كل شيء نرجع ونرحب فيكم من جديد بأسامينا. معكم ناي بالتقديم والتعليق. Guys, hype train is over. Or 2 primes right now? 2 primers, imagine?
الله يحييك يا نواف وكذلك اهلا وسهلا اعزائي الكرام مره اخرى ورجعنا لكم جراند فاينل سلسله وحيده.
Are they? Jonah, one more, quick! Snipe it! Oh, bring Jonah RL, leave it a prime.
عناصر ظهرت اساميهم وسطعت
Am I hearing music from?
فريقه.
Okay, they have some faint background music. I was like worried that mine was still on somehow.
راح تستمر معنا.
Mate versus Nip. How do you feel about it? I think Mate's are gonna win.
ختام الدوري.
I think Mate's got that.
للرياضات الإلكترونية
Nip
لعبة
has already
روكيت
dropped to
ليج.
lowers. That's why they're playing that in the first place. Proverb name of the gifted.
على بركة الله best of 7 grand final ما بين تويستد مايندز وتيم فالكونز كيلرز. روس درالي بمواجهة مونكي مون نوبو وتي
Can they turn up game sound? This is like podcast. I'm a game sound Gary. You guys know this. We are listening to the podcast that is Twisted Minds versus Team Falcons.
ونافذة قليلة. أعزائي الكرام ها هنا تبدأ المباراة ويبدأ تحدي الصعب. كيلرز الآن في
Yeah, it's already max, so
وتوجه المرمى 50 لمصلحته لكن تبعد الآن كيلرز لمستين ترك بالابعاد الجهه المقابله. روس بري جمب يمرر للمنتصف. مانكي مون
Twisted won 3-1 in their previous matchup in the winners finals. Is it double? Is it? I assume it's bracket reset, or is it just best of 7? The previous one was best of 5. Twisted up first.
بدايه ويلها من بدايه انطلاقه ويلها من انطلاقه. نوبو بطل العالم في ال1 v1.
Dude, are Twisted Minds just gonna be the better team? Dude, there's a chance that the chemistry broken from Falcons, like Twisted Minds just might just be better. It'll be the biggest choke of all time from the Falcons. I would assume that TRK would have gladly stayed a Falcon. And to send him away to Twisted, make Twisted the better team, ruin your chemistry, and drop a massive bag on a player who is playing well but still doesn't give you better results. It's a scary situation for the Falcons to be in.
ذكي نوبو يخرب على المدافعين ويخرب ويشتت الكرة الآن. ترك في التسديد الأمام في الجهة الأخرى. الضغط عالي جدا على مرمى فالكونز اللي أمامهم تحدي.
You think the transfer of Drally is the worst ever? Let's lower horses a little bit. I don't know about worst ever. One thing I do know is the worst ever is Luka getting traded from Dallas to the Lakers. That's the worst ever trade in all sports history. But maybe number 2 could end up being Falcons if Drally and the Falcons like miss a LAN or something. That's, I mean, as long as they don't get terrible. I don't know other sports, but yeah, there's no question that like in my lifetime, I feel like the worst trade I've ever heard about or experienced is the Luka trade. You don't even need to be an NBA knower to know that that's just abysmal. That one was like shock to your core levels bad. When I literally said when I found out it was legit, I was like, you can't be a Mavs fan anymore. You can barely be an NBA fan. Like the one thing you can hold on to in this world was that when you got a Luka, your team would never have to lose them. Like they would just keep them forever. And that was like the one thing. And you watch the NBA to hope that you get your Luka at some point. And now it's like, dude, even if you get your Luka, your team might just get rid of him. And it's like, that's just not even, that shouldn't even be allowed. Dude, Twisted Minds are just better. Nupo unlocked, dude. Nupo triple crown this season? Thoughts? 1s, 3s, and 2s? First ever season with all 3? And he wins them all?
زي ما عودونا توستد في السلسلة السابقة من البست اوف 5 في نصف النهائي دائما هم الأقوى في البدايات. لكن يا ترى فالكونز هل راح يكون لهم رد؟ تمريرة درالي لكيلرز
We can hear the crowd. First time chatter does not like the commentary. Here's what I'll say. I don't think the commentary, first off, I love the Arabic commentators and I've listened to these guys for a long time. I think they do a good job. I think maybe you can understand them. If you can understand them, you might. I mean, I guess I can't understand them, so maybe I don't have a good opinion on it. But I think the biggest issue right now is the game sound. They need to turn the game sound up. it's like there's only so much you can do when the audio balance is like forcing the commentators to sound like they're podcasting. You need it to be like way louder and way more hype, and that will fix a lot for you. How's the team with Monkey Moon better? Maybe TRK is just that guy, dude. Everyone thought that, you know, the twins were hard carries, but I think there's something to be said about a factor that doesn't show up in stats or aren't like as obvious as your ability to work in teams, your ability to elevate teams. Think Turbo Pulsa, who is never the best player on his team or whatever, but always a good player, and his team's just won. They're just winners. Like, there's a very good chance that TRK is an example of that. Like, I mean, he's been the best player on his team a ton too, though. Also, so much less pressure on the Twisted Minds early season. It's like, if they were bad again, I don't know, no one would even really care. Or like, if they were as good as they were last season. But Falcons have all the pressure in the world. They have to win. They have to be good. They absolutely have to be good. TRK was arguably the best on the Falcons multiple times. Yeah, not even arguably. He was clearly the best at many times. Now, where's Turbo in your GOAT list? 24th.
التوأم دائما مستوياتهم خيالية تفاهمهم مع بعض ثنائياتهم مجنونة لكن
She's twisting my Falcon until I lose my mind. Mods, he's right there.
ظهور أعزائي المشاهدين نشهد مع بعض الآن مباراة تاريخية مستكملة معنا
TRK on Falcons complimented all three players so well.
ونشوف الإحصائيات بعد قليل إن شاء الله.
Chat, now that I'm in my childhood home and, you know, my parents will be around, I have to be like, oh, that moderators, get that chatter, get him. We would never allow that. We would never allow that. I didn't see Gravy Menace's unban though. Just, every time someone gets banned, I'm like, make sure you unban them. I mean, unless they, you know, really need it, like first time slur. Get him out of there ASAP.
بطيران سريع من المنتصف ابعاد حاضر وما زال مستمر الان تزيد على المرمى لكن سهله للجهه المقابله عند ترك الان من الجهه اليمنى درالي تدخل كذلك روس ما معبوس يتراجع كيلرز كلعب اخير
The only person I forgot to unban is Eros, who I think is still banned. Eros, dude. No wonder he's been gone for so long. Is Drowley using the... Or sorry, is TRK using the Falcons decal in this game? Did I not just see one of the Twisted Minds in the Falcons decal?
لإبعاد هذه الكرة الآن بريفليب من درالي مونكي مون لمسة للباك بورد طيران من نوبو تمريرة ترك متأخر
Of course we haven't seen TRK POV since. Oh no, it's Drowley. Never mind. Because it's blue, I was like, oh, he's on the blue team, but no, it's just Drowley wearing a blue decal on the orange team. Did I say TRK? Flesh Daddy, thank you for the 10 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer.
نوبو يا نوبو طيران جميل مع الفلوس الكامل تقريبا لكن ما يعطيها اي مساحه روس يخلصها.
روس الان مرتده لكن تبعد من مونكي مون في المنتصف من درالي من السكس ترتد الكره درالي جاب الريسيت ارضيه تسديده لكن
Ooh, bang. Okay.
يحسم الهدف.
Falcons aren't dead yet.
بعد هجمه جميله جدا.
They're not dead yet. That was a great setup from Mr. Drowley. What up, Lucy?
بس كيلرز هنا قدر كسكند لاعب ثاني خلف درالي يكمل الضغط يكمل.
They have speedometers? Did they just have it on their boost? I've seen it where, yeah, the 42 miles an hour. Yeah, it's on their boost amount. Oh, the bottom right is the speedometer. Okay, I was wondering what that was. It took me a bit to get that.
خلص الكرة مع نوبو الآن من الجدار الجانبي. نوبو يكمل استحواذ تفجير في المنتصف فتح المساحات لكن مرتدة من كيلرز. مونكي مون لها بالمرصاد تدخل مرة ثانية. مونكي يفوز في
And it's in miles per hour. Do they use miles per hour in Saudi?
بجودة عالية جدا. أي خطأ يكلف كل شيء.
I would be surprised to find that out. Have I talked about the going to Saudi? Going to Saudi is really nice as an English speaker, because if you guys don't know, Arabic is read from right to left and English is read from left to right. So they'll have signs with both, street signs, you know, every sort of sign that gives you information. And the English is from an English speaker's perspective in the perfect spot. It's up on the left side. It looks like the primary sign to an English speaker. You're like, oh, they're so English accommodating. And then you think about it and you're like, oh wait, no, the Arabic's on the right, and all the Arabic speakers are just used to looking that way. But made it feel just a little bit more welcoming to an English speaker. What is this emote? Fibonacci? We don't need it. We don't need it. We need more non-DSC related memes, like Lamo, or I forget how it's said every time. Oh, Lamoa.
ياخذ وقت يحاول يفلك لكن مونكي مون على طول يرجع الكره ما يعطي مساحه تزيد على المرمى من كيلرز لكن جدا بطيئه وسهله على ترك الان. بنش في الجار الجانبي لنوبو لمونكي مون. مونكي مون لترك ترك من الزاويه في محاوله كيلرز.
What do you guys think about the Fibonacci Joker in Balatro?
ينتظر طارت بالنسبه له روض درالي متاخر.
Personally,
امام المرمى.
I don't think it's that good.
دفاعيه لكن تتخلص للجهه المقابله من كيلرز الان في المنصف. طيران من مونكي مون عند ترك روض ما يعطي مساحه. يحاول الهجمه على مرمى توسد.
Ooh! Falcons are back. You gotta farm the cards that trigger it. That's kind of like literally that sentence could just be said. That's just playing Balatro. You gotta farm the cards that feed it is right about literally every single Joker. Have there been any updates? It might as well be brand new to me because I just found out about it. So yeah, the whole game just dropped like a week ago.
ثالث لتوسيع الفارق ضمان الفوز. درالي أرضية لكن نوبو في الاعتراض الآن مرتدة فليك سريع لكن كيلرز متواجد بالخلف 10 ثواني كل عليه فالكوز الآن يصمدوا في آخر الثواني ونقول 1-1.
Thank you for the full caps message to let me know that you need to leave.
خلاص رسميا جي جي فالكوز ياخذون الجيم الثاني أعزائي المشاهدين والآن تعادل.
Does Drowley speak Arabic? I don't know. I think they're just speaking English. Drop Monkey Goon. He loses one time. Hasn't even lost a series to the Falcons yet. Drop him. He speaks a little? He speaks a different version of Arabic. See, that's what I kind of knew. Another day, another Feer stream. Is there no advantage for Twisted? That's a good question. I actually asked it and then didn't read chat for the answer. You know, the classic. Is it just best of 7? Is that they're saying that's it? Best of 7, no game advantage? No, bracket reset, someone says? Bracket reset, yeah. So Falcons will have to win twice. It would seem your sub is dissipated. Any Feer lovers in the chat who want to give Halim Boy, the #1 Feer Glazer, a sub? Chat, I'm 26. Am I Unk or am I still Big Bro? is a big bro thinks that someone wants to be? You're for sure Unk, but big bro feels like we skipped that one.
بصاحب اعلى سكور في الجيم كامل ونقول بسم الله على بركه الله اعزائي الكرام ندخل على المباراه الثالثه الان استكمالا لاجواء هذه السلسله
Redirect.
وبدايه انطلاقه تسديده بشكل سريع من فالكونز فيك من رواء من كيلرز الان في محاوله
Any chance Baby Chorp gets a shout out? Shout out Baby Chorp. W Baby Chorp in the chat.
ياخذ الريست لكن ترك ياخذ وقته قدر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب كيلرز.
Is she even Baby Chorp anymore, dude? How long is she? Like a year? No, she's probably not a year. It's probably like 4 to 6 months, if I had to guess, based on when I last heard about Baby Chorp.
من السيلينج يمرر للمنتصف تمريره ما هي افضل تمريره مونكي مون يخلصها الجهه المقابله ترك ينتظر لمسه من كيلرز لكن نوبه بالقراءه جميله تمريره لمونكي مون وابعاد حاضر من كيلرز والتصدي كذلك ترك الان يتراجع كلاعب اخير زيرو بوست لمسه من روس يبني استحواذ.
You cheering for either team? No, I wouldn't say so. It's definitely more interesting if Twisted Minds are good. No question. If the Falcons are good, it's like, oh yeah, they bought the best player in the world and they're the best. Big surprise. But if the Falcons are good or the Twisted Minds are good and Nupos gets to start being in like grand finals and stuff, that's definitely a more interesting timeline. Awesome sauce. Bring! Thank you for the 9 months. Falcons more like... Sorry, let me do it in the TTS voice. 5. Falcons? Or like Foul Clown S. Am I right? Sorry, chat, if you don't know, I'm doing the alerts today because they're not making any noise. Ya salam! Falcons are back! Bring! Thank you for the 44 months, Chip Morp. Chip Morp, did I say? Chip Chorp. But Twisted as an import, I'm not too worried about that. That doesn't bother me. Mina is strong enough that like if NA has an import, I'm not going to be like, oh, I hope they don't win or whatever. But maybe if you're from Mina, you want the import to win less. But also Drowley's like an import. What do you mean? I mean, sure, he's technically Moroccan, so he's technically like Mina or whatever. But he's playing from France the past 2 seasons, and all of his Rocket League greatness has happened while he's lived in France. So it's like kind of an import too. Monkey Moon! Thank goodness we didn't cut him after they lost a single game. No YouTube chat is wild. Who does Rise play with now? Rise is on Gen G. He's in NA. But here's the thing, Ivana. You got your question answered because I didn't have YouTube chat. If I had YouTube chat, you would have said it. Maybe another YouTube chatter would have been able to respond to you, but I wouldn't have been able to because I can't see that chat. But you know what I should do? I should just turn it on so everyone can super chat and become members and give me money, right? Even though I can't read any of your chats. استلامه فرصات في افضل مكان حلوه اللمسه يتوجه للريست دبل تاب يمكن لكن طارت بالنسبه له تتخلص الان ترالي. Don't speak Arabic, Fear, because you butchered the pronunciation. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. حبيبي. ترك بالاستكمال من الزاويه ترالي الان ياخذ الاستحواذ وينسب لفالكونز ترجع مونكي مون الان تفجيرتين حلوه نوبو فليك لكن جدا بطيء تتخلص. Don't be a hater, dude. Don't be a hater. I try my best when someone speaks English, you know, and maybe isn't an English expert. First thing you do is don't go, hey, stop. Hey, actually, that's our language. Ooh.
يا الله يا نوبو لمسة مفاجئة للمدافعين ما كانوا جاهزين أبدا.
Drowley own goal? Is he bad? Is it time to cut him? You got the pass? No, actually I don't want to say it anymore. Now that you called it a pass and I have it, now I'm uncomfortable. Previously when it was just me doing my best to speak Arabic, I felt good about it, but ooh. Drolly. Killers did the hard work though. يا سلام.
تكلم عن صناعة ولا أروع من كيلرز أخذها تقريبا من مرمى لمرمى. اير دريبل جميل يعادل في النتيجة الآن فالكونز في آخر دقيقة و30 ثانية. درالي عند الكرة من بعد الكيك اوف الآن ياخذ وقته من الزاوية. مانكي مون بانتظار فيك اللعب.
Yeah, they often don't show replays at lands because they want to show the crowd and or player reactions. Of course, RLCS has it perfect where they just show up like a bigger screen of the reactions and the replay at the same time, I'm pretty sure. EU should be starting right around now. But I think this grand final on LAN, like all the good teams should make it through Swiss anyways. So I think this is a bit more interesting. EU started, yeah, like a minute ago. Maybe people checked in early. D2A lobby. You're right. Can we get off this D2A lobby, please? This is Saudi E-League. The league that used to be farmed by the Falcons, but now it's going to be a little bit scarier. Oh, fakes? Pop? Any shooters? Hello? TRK would have shot it.
والان اوفر تايم يفصل هذا الفريقين. يا ترى من راح ياخذ المباراه؟ وهذه المباراه تعتبر جدا مهمه. تويستد وفالكون الان هدفين لكل الطرفين. هجمه بدات الكيك اوف الان لمصلحه فالكون. تسديده من روس لكن تبعد من الدفاع. روس الان يتراجع. ترالي تدخل لكن نوبو.
Nice speed. Ooh, fakes. Oh!
جنون هذا الفيك ولا وش اللي صار؟
TRK with the pop off too.
كانت سهله لها الكره لكن
TRK flexing on his old team.
باللاعب تويستد. جي
Okay, now show us it. Now show us it. Now can you show us it? No, we get it. That was cool. But like the fake was pretty interesting and we saw it from a pretty far away POV, so ideally we see it again from TRK's POV. Anybody want be Rocket League girlfriend? It's a first time chatter too. Now they're on ads. I didn't know it was a first time chatter. Unfortunately, that was Riz, dude. Any pink names? Any pink names in this chat? Okay, here we go. We're gonna get to see the fake again. Show it to us. TRK POV preferably. Nope, we're gonna see it from 1,000 miles away again. That was pretty nasty. You know EU has started? Yeah. I do know that. What do you guys want to watch from EU? How do you spell Fury? Oh, they called a timeout. The Falcons are scared. Zen! Zen on screen. Subscribe. Subscribe now. Zen is on screen. Oh, they're losing too. Why does Vitality always do this? I do expect mates to win this. Mates should just win this. Ooh, but maybe they won't. Oh my goodness, Vitality, what are you doing? What are you doing? Vitality, please.
Non, mais calmez-vous. Je vous l'ai dit, c'est top 32, ça commence à jouer, il faut qu'on se mette dans le bain. Faut qu'on se mette dans le bain, c'est bon, tranquillou. Regardez, on va même gagner cette manche, je vous le dis. Allez, Charlie B qui va.
Monkey Moon has this on his second monitor
Pour l'angle interdit, pourquoi pas, pour le moment, ça
so that he can get motivated to. He doesn't have 2 monitors. He's playing on LAN.
Zen, finalement c'est Seizen.
Yeah, Seizen, Charlie B, and Beatty should not be beating Vitality.
Et c'est Stizy qui va pouvoir essayer de relancer nos joueurs. Et pour le moment, on est
It's not Diamond 2.
Allez, ça passe.
All right, they got a goal. They got a goal.
Je vous l'ai dit, on la gagne cette manche.
Saudi E-League still on timeout. We might just have to do something like this. What does this look like on OBS?
Rotation également, hein. Je crois qu'il y a eu une zinzinerie quand même dans leur rotation. Certes, il y a eu un bump, mais il manque un mec encore derrière.
Normally, I'm really, you know,
on va punir les erreurs plus.
adamant on making it perfectly cut
Ça nous
and
permet de revenir à un tout
show
petit
everything
peu
just
décalé.
nice,
3
but
minutes 20, mais calmez-vous, je vous sens vous emballer.
maybe we could do that still,
Commencez à
actually.
parler
I guess we can go like
espagnol,
this.
vous avez pris LV2 allemand au collège, vous allez pas me la faire à moi. Calmez-vous, je vous en
This
prie. Allez, Charlie B qui va essayer de s'échapper, de s'envoler, de faire les différences. Pour le moment,
should
il est
look better than it does right
rattrapé.
now.
Il y a un petit peu de gêne ici avec ce ballon qui va revenir dans l'axe. Exotic qui peut garder la maîtrise de cette balle, qui va essayer d'aller pincher, mais il n'y a plus de ressources. Le rebond qui l'empêche de récupérer ce ballon. Zen qui s'est fait
Oh
passer
gosh,
par le
dude, no,
crochet
it's
de
chalked.
Charlie B. Stizy directement sur Vadim.
It's
On peut lui faire
chalked.
subir un petit peu la pression peut-être.
Is this Fear Season 2? Surely we gotta be in a later season than that by now.
D'un adversaire, hein, malheureusement.
Wait, Grand Finals is back? All right, do we go back here? I think we go back Grand Finals, right? And we already missed a Team Falcons goal. They scored instantly. L Streamer? They scored again! L Streamer go back to EU.
سبق له من بدري بري جمب جميل جدا من درالي. فالكونز نسخة مختلفة تماما بعد التايم اوت.
As soon as I go off this, everyone in chat will say, go back Grand Finals. Go back Grand Finals. Where can I watch EU? That's the tough part. It's just everywhere. Ooh, nice top right. Bring, drip, drop, skirt. They have the 7 months. 5. Hey, Fear, could you maybe stop streaming? I'm getting really tired of tuning in. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. EU isn't necessarily farming diamonds. They might be getting farmed by diamonds. Because Vitality was not winning. Yeah, we're watching EU. Wait, we got Monkey Moon and Rally in this match. What do you mean we're not watching EU? Yeah, la la la. He's so excited. Monkey Moon sits so far back. Imagine being this relaxed on LAN.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. هدفين مقابل هدفين. تويستد مايندز رجعوا للمنافسة. فالكونز بدأوا بداية
The reverse for Was. It is true.
لكن تويستد على طول دائما لهم عودة.
Oh, Mina pause. Mina pause. Mina pause. Can I get a Mina pause in the chat? All right, Vitality's fine. They made it 2-2. Mates. Won game number 1, but they're down now. Let's keep audio from Saudi E-League. That's the play for sure. That way we get triggered to know when to go back. Oh, we need to go theater mode. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. Now if we do this, does it look good? It looks better. No, it doesn't. It looks terrible. Wait, let me fix it. Now it looks good. Hey, I got there. I'm remembering how to stream from this new location. The reason why you guys hear Arabic is because they're on timeout over there, and we're gonna go back to the finals as soon as we can. Ooh, nip up 2-0. Let's take a look at Kameto. Why do I not have Kameto in my history?
رجعوا بنفس الرتم بنفس السرعة.
Surely Kometo is also
Laissons, les gars.
تأقلموا على
stream for humanity. Okay.
في أقل من دقيقة يا رجل.
جنون هذا اللي قلته اول، قلت لك تويستد اذا في شيء اليوم اكتشفته انه فريق دائما له رجعه، دائما له رجعه مهما.
It's Rasmalthor? Ooh, Rasmalthor getting the
ينطبق مو بس على موضوع
upgrade, baby. If he's the official
لو تلاحظ في كل روستر
KC stream,
يبغون يرجعون للقمه، يجيبون لك افضل
Rasmalthor.
كمنظمه اتكلم كعقليه منظمه دائما لهم رجعه مهما سويت لتويستد ضربت فيهم يرجع.
Seems like a sub-in based on his
بالفعل.
overlay situation not being the official KC one. Looks like KC are actually doing well. Crushing. Oh, OT. Let's go OT. Surely Vitality don't lose, right? Surely not. Okay, this is a good thing we kept audio on so I could hear the kickoff countdown and get here before the Falcons' goal.
فاز بالكيك اوف، راح لدرجة جانبي التسديدة من بعد الباونس. نوبو ما قراها بالشكل المطلوب، ما كان يقدر اساسا، كانت جدا سريعة. والان فالكونز بعد التايم اوت اللي حصل والمشكلة اللي كانت موجودة ردهم جدا سريع وقوي على مرمى تويستد ماينز. الان 3 أهداف مقابل هدفين، 3 دقائق و35 ثانية متبقية على زمن المباراة. نوبو بري جمب للجار الجانبي، كل طيران بري جمب لكن طارت بالنسبة له. ترك في محاولة، مونكي مون كذلك طيران، لكن ترى خلص الجهة المقابل الآن في المنتصف. نوبو في محاولة عد اللعب الأول.
Vitality won? Okay. See, they're just threatening being bad, but not actually. Why do I feel like this is like losing frames all of a sudden? Is this better? Fun fact, I'm starting to learn French specifically for these French casting streams. That sounds fun. Seems like it'd be cool to know multiple languages. Fakes?
للجهة اليمنى 50 لمصلحة مونكي مون. كيلرز يتراجع، روس طارت بالنسبة له، ما قدر يقرأ بالشكل المطلوب. كيلرز يخلصها، يساعد لإصلاح هذا الخطأ الآن. دبل كوميت من فالكونز. مونكي مون يخليها لنوبو تسديد.
What's Monkey Moon doing?
سهلة بطيئة، هذا خطأ دفاع من درالي وتتخلص من كيلرز كذلك.
I am unilingual, yes. As many of me and my fellow Americans are. Ooh, oh, wow. That felt closer than it needed to be.
قدر يخلصها من الباك بورد الآن. روس الجهة المقابلة، قاعد نشوف دخول أكثر من
Monolingual? I don't know. I'm assuming that guy meant one language. Context. You speak English and Python. Oh, you're right. I actually speak a ton of languages. C, C++. Those are my main ones. Frick YouTube?
الثانية يبحث عن تمريرة أمام المرمى، روس متواجد، كيلرز كذلك مرتدة للجهة المقابلة. ترك لاعب أخير الآن يخلصها للجهة اليمنى، لكن كيلرز في التغطية حاضر. دقيقة 25 ثانية الآن. ترالي تسديدة سهلة، يعطي الاستحواذ لتويستد. مونكي مون ينتظر، ما طلع له بوست الزاوية. يا سلام يا تويستد! في محلها ومكانها. تتكلم
Twisted Minds way behind now. We'll just hit the live button. I don't know what the tech is in how do you say Twitch? I know what the YouTube tech is. Reload page? I guess yeah, that's the old school tech. Pause, unpause? Is that, I don't know if that works anymore now that they have like live scrolling VODs. I'm assuming if I paused it would keep me right where I was. That's the old tech. Oh, you guys have to subscribe, right, in order to get it? I have Twitch Turbo, so I think I have that feature on every stream. Dude, it's crazy they made it and they paywalled it. they paywalled what YouTube already gives everybody for free on streaming. Ooh, pre-jump. That was almost nice. Monkey Moon? Bump. Good bump. W bumps. Ooh, what a save.
وشباكهم خالية بعد الهدف الثالث الآن من الزاوية في محاولة.
فبعد من مونكي مون الآن تدخل سريع في المنتصف، تسديدة أمامية 3-3 ممكن نروح لأوفر تايم أو هدف الآن ينهي كل شيء. تدخل من ترك.
The release for that feature from Twitch should have been like, our bad, sorry that this didn't already exist, here you go, here it is for free. Instead, it's like, wait a second. The thing is, I don't think anybody bought Twitch Turbo or subscribed just for that. You know, it's like, ooh, you're just putting it behind paywall for no reason. Bring 37 months. The fun buns, thank you for the tier 1. You've never checked in. What is a Donathon? Is this streamer begs for money because Dr. Feer wants vacation to Italy? Yes, it is.
المطلوب 4 أهداف مقابل 3 الآن. 5 ثواني متبقية. ترتد الكرة من الجار الجانبي. آخر فرصة لفالكونز. فالكونز يحاولون لكن خلاص.
All right. Twisted Minds looking like the better team. You're telling me that.
بطريقة
Vitality are winning.
أسطورية.
Nip and Gentlemates are 1-1 now.
بدون أي معاناة.
Ooh, dude. If Nip win this, are Nip going to be just like Joria's? Where it's like you can just drop to a team that you absolutely should not drop to, but you're still good enough to beat the top dogs? How come Joria's literally always has that on every single one of his teams? Dr. Fear renovating the master bath, so Fear need to stream from a new location. I'm at my childhood home. We are no longer streaming from that previous location. First time question mark? You're gonna fit in so great. Chat's gonna love you. I did remove the DSC twin brother after stream because I was like, we really don't need this. It's just the same exact emote, but typing it with different words. Yeah, I watched all the U of A men's basketball team. The only exception is that the UCLA game, the most recent one, obviously, I was like moving out of the house that night pretty much, so I watched it sparingly. All right, this game's back. Let's go back full screen.
والاستحواذ عند تويستد ماينز. تمريره من نوبل ترك في محاولة تفجير من اللاعب درالي الآن لأحد عناصر تويستد ماينز. مرتدة روس يحاول لكن ابعاد من نوبل مانكي.
Ever since I lost my sub, Fear has stopped reading my messages. I believe this firmly as concrete, complete evidence that Fear paywalls his interactions with chat. I and the rest of chat unambiguously agree that Fear should absolutely be reprimanded for this vile violation of treaty. I rest my case. Imagine reading a non-subs chat. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have money? Then you aren't worth my time. This is a good passing play. Monkey Moon thinks it's funny. Nice dunk. I hate when the brokies are all in the chat.
بحلة جديدة وختام ويا أجملها من ختام يا ترى. نوبو الآن بشكل سريع روص من الباك بورد في محاولة إبعاد. ترجع عند ترك 50. مانكي مون يمرر لنوبو. نوبو من المنتصف الآن يعدي من الديمو ما حد توجه الآن طاقة الطيران من روص يخلصها يستكمل فيها مانكي مون. باك فليب من درالي.
Everybody knows if you're lucky enough to get a gifted sub, then you're no longer a brokey, because you might as well just win the lottery with your luck. Composition with 14, 30, and 9. If only that could be some other new meme, you know? What if you win marbles to get a sub? You definitely should buy. Oh wait, you don't have a sub. Never mind. I don't read your message. Are you kidding me? The marbles is open. Type exclamation point play, or you will lose out.
جاب الريست حلوة لكن تدخل من درالي
menopause.
الجهة الأخرى لكن
Everybody loves a good Mina pause. Let's go check in. Vitality's doing just fine. Ooh, do we have some losing happening here from the gentle mates? I was wrong. Chat kept asking me what I thought about this match, and I said mates are just gonna get the dub. I literally doubted Joria's. Do I need to get Suno to make another Joria's song? Go, go, go! Oh! Joria's CRRNOLE.
سرعة اللعب والرتم عند تويستد أعلى بفارق واضح بالنسبة لي وأعتقد بالنسبة للجميع.
Why would you ever think Gentlemates had this series? Because they were good, man. They beat all the French teams. Maybe is France just that down bad? Wait a second. Is France bad now? Is it finally switching hands? Did all the talk about how good they are get to their head and they relaxed and stopped grinding? And Denmark on the rise? 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, taking over the scene? It's all good until Athon and Vatira join Vitality. Wait, I can apply to be part of the Gentlemates? Is that what that says? Alright, Gentlemates losing. Game 3, down 2-1. Vitality are fine. They're going to sweep. KC look like they're fine. They're going to sweep. Smokes. Mike Boy Toxic. What else do we have going on? Are there other interesting European matches? Let me scroll through. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. I just hyped them up. I guess we could go see if they're actually doing well after the hype. They are on the real jar. The real jar. They're winning. It looks like... I like how the real jar's head is literally covering the cars. I mean, if that isn't peak, then I don't know what is. Give me more of the real jar straight up covering the gameplay. I think his head should be bigger. But no, he gets covered by the overlay. I don't like that part. How is GK doing? Good question, good question. They should be on a GK team stream, right? Or a GK... Who is streaming them? GK Esports? Melankayam did it in the past. Who's doing it now? Wait, this is Breezy, right? Look at the overlay. It's so sick. Oh my goodness, dude. The overlay. Can't be beat. Do you think this will be the most balanced RCS season we've ever seen? Nope. NRG sweep the whole thing. Can I get a +2 in chat? Nope. Sorry. NRG too good. It does look pretty balanced. You're right. I know what you're going with here. KC getting nerfed. Falcons were supposed to get buffed, but they didn't. Doesn't seem like they really did. Vitality are going to win. GK up 2-1. KC have already won, basically. Monkey Moon likes to play really close to his team. You must have seen my video. And the ball to apply constant pressure, combined with a fighter jet like Nupo and an attack helicopter like TRK, who also like to play fast and overwhelm other teams. It's no wonder they're out-rotating and out-pacing the Falcons. Can we get that as like a... as a copy pasta? Bring! Jared K! They were the Prime. The brand new Prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Go back, Mina. It's just tech delay, gamer. Don't worry. I'm making sure I keep Mina audio on, so as soon as that game starts, we can go back. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Hype on the train. Hype on the hype. Hop on the hype. 5. Hop on the hype train before it's too late. Nip Mates. Nip Mates is over here. Yeah, you're right. Nip up 1-0.
والله العظيم صراحة يعني الأداء اللي قاعد يقدمونه تويستد ماينز ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن اليوم يذكر ويشكرون عليه. اداء يعني للتاريخ يا تويستد، لكن فالكونز الى الان مو بالاداء المقبول.
When does the mainstream start? Not even this week.
عودتهم حاليا.
I hear Rocket League cars moving.
بداية سريعة للمباراة.
Let's go watch this end. This is about to end. Twisted Minds are 2 minutes and 46 seconds away from cementing themselves as the best team in MENA.
ما زال فالكونز لهم فرصة لرد الاعتبار ولرد الصاعين. تيم فالكونز امام
And doing it on land as well.
كبير حاليا في هذه المنافسة. نوبو التدخل من الزاوية عند كيلرز، الابعاد حاضر.
I'm really good at copying the 5 from the TTS, but that's it. G-Funk! They have a 12 months prime. Ring! I'm doing the alert noises in case you just turned in today. Alert noises aren't working. Pretty sure that farmed me 14 gifted because they want to hear me sing the song. Which then the rest of chat called gay. But I'm sitting here with 14 more subs, so. That looks like oh, Unky Moon! No, only saved it momentarily. Jorius is farming. All right, we're gonna do a quick Jorius check. Jorius up 2-0. Look at him go. If Twisted win, they're the best in the world because of Monkey versus NRG. Oh, good thinking. I love that. I love that you added chatting after your message. I hope you stick around. I could tell that lots of great chats are going to come from you. Be nice to that new first-time chatter, guys. He knows.
تسديده من رواس لكن الدقه ما هي موجوده، ضايع نوبو 1 مرة اخرى، تسديده سريعه لكن درالي يخلصها للجهه اليمنى الان عند كيلرز من الزاويه. فيك من مونكي مون.
If you didn't have your mortgage to pay, you'd pay another 14. Well, here's the thing. I have a new mortgage to pay. So maybe my mortgage is more important than yours? I don't know, something to think about. Certainly.
في محلها اخر دقيقة متبقية، النتيجة تعادل الى الان، الكل يحتاج هدف. درالي ريست لكن ما هو متوجه على المرمى. كيلرز ما زال مستمر. ترك طيران مونكي مون بلمسة للجهة اليمنى اليسرى عفوا لنوبو. لمستين لكن دبل تاب جدا بعيد والزاوية مستحيلة. مونكي مون.
Why are you, I mean, it does look like the Falcons aren't guaranteed to lose on Aquadome though. They do have 1-1. 50, do they give out 50-year mortgages? Because if you're going 50, you might as well just go like 300, like we talked about before, and just throw that on every single one of your heirs. Be like, listen, you're going to have to live in this house for the rest of our family's existence because you're paying this off for me. That's the newly proposed idea. Oh, maybe this is getting just a little bit longer. 50-year mortgages. I might die. Like that's literally been my whole life. Guaranteed. Yes, salam. Are they trying to get people to die with their mortgages? Is that good for the economy or something? What happens? What happens when you die? Do you give it to your kid? They just want to put generational debt. Okay. Feer, someone mentioned my name in this stream. I don't know why. They did win. It said someone mentioned you. GK are losing. Wait, what happened to this one? Oh, I think Mates lost. They'd still be playing if it weren't for if they were going to game 5. So I think Mates lose. Vitality win. GK are winning but are losing in this game. Looks like the 2 Danes 1 Bruv made it through easily.
متعادل بين الطرفين. نرجع ونذكر كلام كرام لازم مهم نذكر فيه. يحتاجون فالكونز يفوزون مرتين في هذه السلسله. يعني بعد طلعت الانفس اذا قدروا يفوزون هذه.
Nothing matters other than making the poors, like the non-subscribers in this chat, more poor. I mean, when you phrase it that way, I'm actually all in now. I didn't realize it was going to make the poors poorer. How's Rizzo doing? Oh, chat, don't tell him.
الى هذه اللحظه نتوجه للجيم السادس. فالكونز يحتاجون مباريتين عشان يفعلون نظام البراكتيس تويستد مايندز. فقط مباراه وحيده، مباراه اخيره ويتوجون بلقب البطل. وهذا الشيء اللي انت ما تقدر.
Did Rizzo make top 16 yet?
تتوقع مهما كان. لان كل الطرفين.
I'm so glad to watch Rizzo play in the Swiss stage. The top 32 teams make it there, so surely Rizzo will be there.
فالكونز دخلوا اجواء السلسله في الجيم الخامس ورجعوا لاخر 4 ثواني مع ان التعادل الاول الا وان كانت لحظتهم جدا حاسمه.
You want to watch the games? Are you talking about Rizzo's games or these games, which are not currently being played right now? They're just staring at nothing as it heads to game 6, I believe.
كأعلى سكور في هذه المباراه والسلسله كامله.
Yoris Masterclass, or did mates fall apart? Probably just a Yoris Masterclass, to be honest. Joyo Jack and Seiko is GK.
نتكلم عن تصديات فالكونز 9 تصديات مقابل 3 يعني تويستد مايندز كونوا هجمات اكثر واكثر. فالكونز في الجهه الثانيه اغلب هجماتهم كلها ضعيفه.
Oli Masterclass?
كلها بعيده.
Oli Masterclass has been happening in his previous teams.
تكون جدا.
Alright, sounds like this game's starting. I hear a kickoff. Let's swap back over.
بسم الله على بركة الله ندخل على الجيم السابع او السادس اللي عندنا متواجد امامنا.
Neo Tokyo.
يفصل تويستد مايندز. وهذا الماب دائما له كلام وروايات مختلفة وبداية وانطلاقة لتويستد.
And Twisted Minds take a lead. It takes them but 16 seconds.
بعد خطأ من كيلرز وتمريرة.
Great pass from Mr. TRK. Had him starve so quickly.
يا ساتر.
يا سلام.
بداية سريعة بهدف أول ودخول لجو المباراة بشكل سريع. نيو طوكيو هذا الماب وهذا الملعب مرعب لأي محب لفالكونز.
Monkey Moon on D.O. Tokyo.
يملك ذكريات مؤلمة لكن فالكونز ممكن انهم
Ya Salad. It is not Ya Salad. Ooh, what a save. And Unky Moon there to follow it up too.
خيالي بعد فيك من التوأم في المنتصف حاليا.
Falcons are losing because you have no green screen? Oh. Chad, I decided to wear a green shirt today because I realized you guys had never seen me in a green shirt before. How's it look? Fresh? Oof!
لمسه بالغلط من روس سرعت الكره المرمى لكن تصدي كان في محل الان في الجهه الاخرى. تدخل من نوبو من الزاويه. روس تراجع للخلف هاف فليب ياخذ البوست. نوبو يسرق البوست يكمل ضغط يخطف الكره. مونكي مون
Looks cool, suits you better than black. Looks better on green screen, so you just want me to be invisible.
يمرر قدام المرمى. حلوه هذه لكن تبعد الكره. سيف سريع خطيره مستمره ترتد من الجدار الخلفي. تسديده.
نوبو.
هدف من نوبو.
نوبو.
انه يمر من امام المدافعين بتسديده وقدر يسجل امام الجميع.
Dude, they're just keeping the Falcons pinned back like crazy, man.
من نوبو وهدف ثاني يوسعون به الفارق. تويستد مايندز اقتربوا من اي وقت.
You think if I turn on the green screen that the camera will be able to magically see through my shirt but not my skin? That's... You think it's X-ray vision.
حلوه لكن زور برضه نوبو ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يا نوبو في كل مره واقف في الدفاع.
Got it. Okay.
فرصه الان تسديد مونكي مون لكن دقه ما كانت متواجده. كيلرز الان من السيلينج. نوبو بري جمب طيران وابعاد.
That sounds gay. I mean, we'd never do anything gay in this stream. Someone want to drop 14 gifted? Oh, for YouTube. Should we just preemptively hit refresh? Hey, can you guys stop mentioning me in other people's streams? Hello? Stream? Turn on. Hello? These other streams are going. Ding, 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 ding. Hello? There it is. We're back. And we effed again.
كيلرز يتراجع.
Hello. Fix your stream. Not yours. Their stream died. And it's gone. And it's gone. Just like that. Is he just playing ranked now? Is he? Oh, he's in the practice lobby. We go GK. Cresper is streaming it. He's watch partying it. Cresper still has it? Ain't no way. How does he have it? Is he like officially there? Back to the Cresper stream, and it's like more HD.
شكرا يا ام اتش اي على اللي كنت سبب الله يسعدك لكن كان يبغى يشترك سوى قبل سبب
Oh, it's interesting they didn't tech pause for their whole stream dying. Cresper looks like he's there, so he must have like a internal stream to him, and their streaming computer or whatever they're using to get the stream going must have died, but his computer did not. Oh, I think that's it, gamers. 48 seconds. Oh! Oh, nope. He didn't contain. Dude, Rawas, you gotta fix your posture, man. Move the... Like, I get it. Like, it was like a thing for a bit, but if you're gonna be a pro gamer for the rest of the time, I'm assuming you scrim and practice that way. Ooh! Uh-oh. Ads. They're coming. There's nothing we can do about it. We need this game to end right now. No more goals. Hope Core. Subscribe to the stream right now. Mainstream is back. Imagine switching. Imagine trusting the mainstream with 20 seconds left to go. Imagine switching and not just enjoying Cresper's beautiful face in the top right when the whole series is about to end and it's 7 seconds away. Oh, Twisted are getting inside. Oh, is that... He's got to do some interview or something? He's pushing him out. There's still 0 seconds, guys. Why are you leaving? There's still 0 seconds. Oh my goodness, dude. Even the twins don't look in sync anymore. It's over. Twisted are the best. Twisted are the best there ever was.
from Joyo. He's got reset. It's a good fake. J-Wait's time. Oh, that's a good takeout from J-Wait's. Yeah, nice, good stuff, Jack.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want.
Low-key an intense game right now.
Oh, right.
Not been a goal for a hot minute.
Right to the ears. Who won? Twisted won. They're celebrating right now.
Madness. Okay,
victory for the Twisteds.
Cloud get any control of the ball. They're being forced to bang it right now.
Type 1 in chat if you're being forced to bang it.
Go. Let's get some plays going, GK. Apparently, Jack. Nearly. Ooh. Dunk could have gone
Simina. Because it's a Mina.
Gets it. Sekou, could he get... He's lingering.
That's good. I like that one.
That's a good shout from Jack. Joyo. Control, what's he got for me? 0 boost, but it's Joyo.
Dude, Joyo is actually insane on 0 boost.
GK just need to keep control of the ball. Oh, that's a great clear. Oh, wow. Oh! I see what Joyo's going for. He was trying to get it round the opponent first. It wasn't open. That's a really good beat. J-Way's ball chasing. Beats him. Good read from Jack. Joyo absolutely bumping him.
Jack in the octane.
And that's game. There's no way Cloud come back from this 2-goal deficit.
Cloud
that's
Esport.
Let's go.
We have anything else going on? Everyone else is staring at the wall.
We've got it, boys. Come on. really good pre-jump.
Do we want that aura when we already have aura, dude?
Oh, ooh.
It just seems like full cap's aura goes so hard.
There we go.
That cat flaming looks like it has
Nearly
way
gets
more
a burn.
aura.
10 more seconds. Come on. Secure it. Gets faked. Hold on. One more clear. And that's
Talking about podcast vibes,
game.
this has
There we
absolutely
go. Round
no
of
game
applause.
audio. It's literally just breezy. These guys are in test lobby or something, or messing around. I guess we can go back here and watch the celebration.
أنا بسألك أمانة كسرت العقدة
Sad Junior!
شعورك عن هذا الشيء؟
NA on top again!
خطوة عن اللقب الحمد لله ان اخذناها.
NA just can't help but be on top. You know what I'm saying?
يستحقون فعلا هذا الانتصار. نوبو ثاني مقابلة لنا بهذا اليوم وللأمانة شفنا أداء
Impossible to read with the timer.
طبعا ذا الكلام عشان ما
Is this a good spot for the timer?
مستواك خرافي لكن ايش التغيرات بالذات انه من يوم انضم ممكن مون وترك معك بالفريق؟
الصراحة اللي معي أعطيهم فول ترست أحاول إني أساعدهم بأي شيء واثق فيهم كل مكان بالملعب والحمد لله جبنا البطولة.
فعلا قدرتوا تجيبون البطولة والف الف مبروك المرة الثانية. مونكي how do you feel or I mean how did you manage to win all your matches from the beginning with no loss? How do you feel?
I mean, I'm feeling really great. We did really good job with the team.
No losses. I'm assuming he means in
Of
series.
them, even the coach.
He did say
They're,
matches.
like incredible. They wanna win so much.
Does anyone know whose channel is on X in EU?
Like for the team and for us and mine as well.
Actually, you did what you have to do with your
Has
teammates
TRK lost to
and
Saudi
congrats
E-League?
again.
Maybe never
Uh,
has.
ترك ما شاء الله عليك. هذه طبعا أول
You have
مرة
never
نسويها معك
lost.
من اليوم.
You're
أول
clearly
مرة
the goat
تسدد
of
بوينت.
Mina.
أبيك يعني
Oh, X is a team name. That helps me a little bit.
ومونكي مون من أول مشاركة مع
As far as I'm aware, other matches are not happening yet.
الحمد لله.
GK went offline. RIP.
والمدرب ساد تيم
Is it time to pull up
الحمد لله يعني فزنا الدوري باستحقاق وهذا
round 2? I mean, never mind. The first rounds are still finishing. They're just finishing on matches we don't necessarily. Why does it say GK's at 2-2? Didn't we watch GK win 3-1?
الأسئلة ولكن I want you to thank everyone who have been supporting you from the beginning and you can say anything.
Not all of the EU series are over. It's not quite on the second round yet. These series are over. Where can you rewatch? Saudi E-League _ Rocket League.
The legends, the three goats, and then that I'm there helping them, you know. I just want to thank everybody, all the fans, everyone here, all our fans. Thank you.
يعطيكم العافية الجمهور. ألف ألف مبروك. تقدرون تستمتعون، تشيلون الكاس، تنبسطون مع الجمهور. ارفع الكاس.
You have my sheet going for matchups. Cody!
مستحقة للأمانة.
Cody V RL in the chat.
انبسطوا بهذه اللحظات الخرافية. مبروك هيسوكا.
So we can watch your spreadsheet instead of the practice. Is that what you're telling me?
كان جنوني بشكل خيالي.
Royalty in the chat.
باقي نتعرف على MVP في هذه البطولة. طبعا بتكون عند الاستديو التحليلي.
GK131 Wikipedia is just wrong. Cody V is my new Wikipedia. Friendship ended with Wikipedia.
روكيت ليج سيزن خرافي موسم أسطوري
Cody VRL is my new best friend.
وهارد لك باقي الفرق. فكنت معكم أخوكم وجيه مقدمكم ونشوفكم إن شاء الله على خير وخلونا نروح للاستديو التحليلي.
يعطيك العافية حبيبي وجيه ونقول
Alrighty. Why don't we take a little look-sees here? What can you guys see? Nothing, because I'm covering it all. What if we zoom out a little bit? That, of course, makes it worse. Obviously. What if we zoom in a bunch? That's a little bit too much. Here is Swiss A. Swiss B. Ooh, Swiss B is done. Cody B working hard. So, do we have anything interesting? Hogan mode versus X. GK versus F90 car. What about Swiss A? I don't know. Let's just go back full screen so you guys can see my glorious IRL self. We can get ads out of the way and we can wait. Maybe we can Marbies? Maybe we could Marbies? First time Marbs at the new house? Time exclamation point play. Today is not the next 2v2. No, the next 2v2 will be tomorrow if Baby Feer, or sorry, Feer Jr. If Feer Jr. feels good, we probably run it tomorrow. If Feer Jr. does not feel good, then I might not stream tomorrow. Because he might not be able to go to school. I'm gonna go get a 10:45 a.m. snack. Maybe a DP. And I'll be RB. All right. New Twisted versus New Falcons is over. EU Swiss stage is my new best friend. All right, I think we have time to run it. I'm looking around. I'm thinking we got time to run this one. Type Exclamation point play! Where can I watch Feer's best videos? On YouTube? Loggle, bring with the 8 months prime. Did you show James about recorded performance? I haven't. I can go check that. Who won Twisted versus the Clowns? Twisted, dude. The foul clowns remain clowns. Fear, you forgot to remove my VIP. Are you no longer king? Imagine tattling on yourself. Teacher, you forgot to assign the homework. No, very honorable. Very honorable. You want to get it the right way. Winner of this marbles race gets a sub. Loser gets themselves a 2-week timeouts. Press B, it says. Should I press B? Wait, is B like a cinematic run of the marbles and I don't even need to control anything? Dude! How do you guys like this cinematic run so far? Type B in the chat. I'm gonna let the cinema take it away. I wonder how it... It doesn't seem to be watching the marbles fall into the right over there. Is every chatter in this? Surely every chatter would type exclamation point play. All right, B is kind of trying to follow whoever's in first. Yeah, see, it just realized that Micah G is actually in first. It's interesting that this B wants the view to be like directly over the top of the marbles instead of off to the side. Micah G, I think you might be new king. I think you might be the new king. Unless you massively choke. Koi, second place? Ain't no way, dude. Who was previous king is the question. And the answer is Serious Jester. / unvip serious. Is Serious Jester here? Serious Jester _ He's not a VIP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is he gonna escape my... Or did I never give him VIP? You guys will all remember to un-VIP him, right? Because we have to give VIP to Micah G! And make him king of the marbles. Sorry, chat, I'm just a little bit slower. Oh, I'm just here to chill. I think just lost. Oh, wait, this is kind of like a tense way to watch the end. You can't see who's going to show up. I didn't even see who that last one was. They come in the last second and then they just lose. Let me get King of the Marbles finished here. I think we should have a new king now. And we should say goodbye to Lahart. Hate to see you go, Lahart. Lahart 2 is getting a 2-week ban. Micah G265, if you're here, you can type ! declare and follow it with the message you want all of the chat to hear. As well as you can force chat to type things. There's lots of bonuses to being King of the Marbles. All right, let's look at these matchups and think about which ones we want to watch. Vitality versus GHT, Ninjas versus Synergy, 2 Danes 1 Bruv, Gentle Bench versus Chippy Chips. I think we're just kind of going to be jumping around. None of these are popping out to me as like a clear, obvious, we got to go there. Maybe Ninjas, because I don't have Ninja's stream open. Who is doing Ninjas? Chatters? Ninjas in Pajamas? Is Ninjas in Pajamas with a... No, the PY. Yeah. Alright, I'll just let chat tell me. Or I can go to Wikipedia. CRR? Okay. RL_CRR. Flashbang. Voidland. Thank you for the 29 months, tier 1. Bring. Just arrived. Thoughts on Twisted Minds Falcons? Twisted Minds look like the better team, dude. They always had the chance to be the better team, but it seems like they will be the better team. Ooh, interesting. I see your declaration. Did it work? Did I type your name right? It should have worked. Let me look at this terminal. 1 second. Kingbot Micah G underscore 265. Let me try and declare. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I need to refresh declare.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
All right, it's fixed now. You can declare once again. Leaked. Code leaked. Puppy Punter, bring me the 22 months prime and bring Voidland with the 29 months. I think I wasn't sure if I gave you guys your brings or not. The king declares that he wants to watch Nip. Nip is right here. Don't do that. You don't like me saying bring. I can also say but someone have to get the sub. We wash Nip. Voidland, thank you for the testing 1, 2, 3 gifted sub. TRK is glazing Monkey Moon in the interview. So wholesome. Still? Oh my goodness, we get it. This is over by now. Why are we still... we still have yapping to do?
هذه ممكن تشوفونها نهاية موسم السنة هذه، لكن ممكن نفس ما ذكر تي ار كي انها بداية خير لكم وانه بيفرحكم البطولات الجاية، فشجعوهم ودعموهم وان شاء الله الخير جايكم باذن الله. صراحة التاج
He loves Monkey Moon, then why doesn't he marry him? They love to yap like you do, says the guy whose job it is to yap. You guys know me. Match ends, stream ends right away.
والثالث والان يختمها ختام مسك هاتريك ختام مسك في اللي هو الشامبيونشيب وافضل بطوله واقوى بطوله من بدايه
honeymoon. I see what you did there.
الف مبروك برضو.
They're in the honeymoon. Wait, is GK playing games?
في بطولات قادمه.
Looks like GK is playing Rocket League games.
ولا زال عندنا متعه.
Oh, so is Mates.
نتكلم ان احنا وصلنا الان الى ختام.
Do we prefer Mates?
Allez, on rentre dans le match directement, s'il vous plaît. Pas des kick-off de merde. Ok, on va se faire démo directement. Tranquille, y a rien. Allez, ça va être défendu facilement. Oski qui va repartir. Du coup, on joue une équipe en 0-1. Donc, une équipe lost. Aussi, une équipe qui s'est pas
They are in the lower
Est-ce que c'est parce
bracket
que
of the
c'est une
Swiss, so they should farm. Let's see KC. I don't think they're playing yet. KC are staring at a wall.
Et Nas qui va essayer de faire une passe dans l'axe. Pour Archie, elle sera défendue. Attention, ce 50 qui revient fort dans l'axe.
The king declared that they wanted to see GK. Is that what they said? No, they said Nip, didn't they?
On va essayer de garder la balle. Elle va revenir fort chez nous.
And that's why we pulled up CRR stream.
Okay.
I want to marry Feer. I want baby good mustache genetics.
Très bon futil de la part d'Oski en plus qui va passer à un autre joueur. Nas peut-être. Le tir qui va revenir pour Oski et ça va être cadré. Oh, c'est super. Ah, ces petits tirs backboard parce que le défenseur forcément
You
il
didn't realize Ninjas in Pajamas in short form is also a slur?
C'est tellement bien.
What?
Après, c'est normal,
I mean,
c'est connu,
the word
coup,
is a body part
in
English. Did CRR leak lobby info?
Allez, un petit plus 100. Pardon. C'est vrai que vous avez.
All right, mates are probably farming here. Do you want ASMR Is he not? He's not playing music, is he? Seems like no music, right? Sorry, I don't know slurs because I don't use them. I guess I'm based. I don't know. My bad, I guess. Is there a AJG Dorito stream that has an overlay and more information, or should we just watch our POV? You do say slurs? You called someone a clanker? First off, that's the bots. Ignorance is not based? Not even knowing? I'm sorry, like... Nipper losing. Naranja? That's orange. For a half second, I was like, wait. Is that, someone typed hold on? Oh, that was at the beginning. I was like, is that their team name? But no, it's not. It's Spanish for orange, chats. What are we watching? We're watching Nip. Sorry, we're watching Ninjas in Pajamas, but... this is what everyone refers to them as. You're canceled, Unk. Does Synergy have a stream? Synergy. This is Synergy, right? Am I just making that up? It is versus Synergy, but it doesn't look like I see a Synergy stream. They're getting cooked. They're getting cooked. Mates are winning. Vitality. Let's watch Zen. Zen on screen. Subscribe.
À faire flancher cette équipe italienne des GHT. Exotique. Il y a un petit peu d'espace. Il décide de fake le reset dans un premier temps et d'aller chercher le bump. C'était pas loin. Mais malheureusement, on n'a pas réussi à accrocher le pare-choc de l'adversaire. Exotique encore dans les airs. Heider qui vient bloquer, mais ce ballon qui va repartir complètement de l'autre côté. Avec Stizy, il n'y a plus beaucoup de ressources. Exotique ne sera pas le premier. C'est Grama qui va pouvoir partir, qui va se retrouver face à Zen. Il essaie de passer dans son dos, mais il n'est pas naïf, le Zenito. Il va venir bloquer cette balle et on est toujours à 0-0. Peut-être un coup pour faire la différence.
Too bad Complexity's gone. Best team stream.
Ce ballon est bloqué. Attention, TMS là pour aller chercher la passe. Et oui, sur Grama.
Grama! I see that Grama, Hyder, and TMS really thought hard about what to call their name. They went with GHT. Turn down the creativity. This is a full Italian team, yes? Has anyone seen the Lagging Legend? The Lagging Legend is currently in the losing bracket of the Swiss. 0-1.
Et qui va pouvoir repousser ce ballon. La première véritable offensive, elle était là. La scène touch de la part
Cuxer's minions, yeah, that'd have been great.
Il est parti. Il va aller jouer le compte. Pour le moment, c'est contré. Zen encore. Est-ce qu'il peut retourner sur ce ballon? C'est complètement open. Et ça fait un
Is Feer married with this high aura though? Come on, guys, don't pretend like I don't constantly talk about that.
Excellent. Il y a eu un raté. Je sais pas si vous avez vu, il y a une mouette qui est passée sur l'écran. Il y a un truc qui est passé rapidement. J'ai entendu. Alors je sais pas si c'était un joueur des GHT ou une mouette, mais je vais souvent à la mer et ça me paraît être une mouette ou un goéland qui est passé comme ça à côté de la balle. Allez, attention Steezy. Ryder qui va s'infiltrer dans le corner. Exotique, la démolition, ça va libérer un petit peu d'espace. Peut-être la transition, pourquoi pas. Grama, il s'est raté. Exotique, oh, la frappe. Il n'arrive pas à cadrer malheureusement. Il l'a vu, je pense, peut-être un peu tard qu'il allait pouvoir diriger cette balle. On attendait la réaction de Grama sur le toucher de ballon. Exotique dans les airs. Pour le moment, c'est bloqué par Ryder. La frappe, elle va être directe. Mais Steezy est vigilant sur le backboard. Il va pouvoir décaler ce ballon. Grama qui passe encore une fois à côté d'une balle importante. Ça libère des espaces, mais on n'en profite pas derrière. On n'arrive pas à punir ces erreurs des Italiens. Exotiques. Oh, attention, là, ça commence à faire beaucoup de ratés quand même, là, du côté d'Exo.
Chad, do you guys kind of like IRL Feer?
Avec Steezy, qui est un petit peu court.
Do we maybe like IRL? Ooh, Grandma, again. Is IRL Feer better than green screen Feer?
Ouais, on est pas précis en défense. On a raté quelques
Should we go?
Et forcément, ça se
Fortunately, I think I need a camp right here. It's not easy to move today. Do we have 1,900 subs? Oh my goodness, dude. Are we 100 away from milk only? Well, I don't even know what milk only is gonna be.
You
don't like when streamers use green screens? No, I think once I have my new office in my new house, I think there's a chance we like pivot the stream look and go to maybe no green screen, dude. I think there's a chance. We'll see.
Alors que cette action elle était vraiment bien construite. Allez, 40 secondes. Il va falloir réagir, sinon on va laisser le
Vitality are always good at making content because they just never win easily in these stages like they should. Oh, Grandma again? No, Hyder this time. Some purple backlining? No, I don't know if I want to be like the neon streamer, you know? I think I'm good with just regular human background.
Je vous demande le calme. Je vous rappelle que je suis toujours sub de cette équipe, donc je peux rentrer à tout moment sur le terrain et rétablir la situation. Calmez-vous.
The only reason it breaks your guys' immersion is because you're so used to me having a green screen.
On aurait pu y croire. Là, ça va être compliqué. Exotique qui arrive à faire la parade. Zen aussi juste derrière. On se bat jusqu'à la fin quand même, hein, pour pas aggraver le score et donner encore plus de confiance à cette équipe des GHT. Exotique pour Steezy, pour Zenito, pourquoi pas la frappe. Et ça tiendra bon jusqu'au bout du timer, du compteur. 1-0 pour les Italiens.
Let Twitch chat decorate your room.
C'est un BO5, on va revenir dès la prochaine manche.
Green screen, but just put it to someone else's office.
Allez, faut juste apporter une réponse tout de suite. Pas se retrouver dans une situation...
Now I can run around in a circle whenever I get subs. Is that what you guys want?
La réponse.
And you can see me. 2-9, bring David the Prime.
Perdre une manche, ça me donne envie d'envoyer 3 minutes de pub. Allez, on est reparti. Rentrez fort dans cette seconde manche, pardon.
Dude is in his boxers. Just because I like to keep the shorts high and tight, you know? Doesn't mean they're boxers. Gotta show off the, you know, I'm trying to think of the slang for really strong, great, amazing legs. Voidland! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Est-ce qu'il peut accélérer? En tout cas, il est toujours sur ce ballon. Il va essayer d'aller chercher la Doxédique. Pourquoi pas? Et là, il faut pousser, il faut conclure. Bien sûr, avec Steezy, ça fait 1-0.
Fury played a laugh track? No, surely it wasn't that. He was not laughing at me.
Exotique, la petite tique.
You should put up a green screen between yourself and the camera. So turn my camera off, is what you're saying.
Il a remonté tout le terrain, lui tout seul. Allez, Grama.
Who did you gift? Run in the circle. Yeah, sorry. You gifted it to run in the circle. Am I supposed to run in the circle again? Because I already did it for 2-9. That's the thing.
Qui va donner une opportunité à Grama de toucher cette balle en 2 temps. Pour le moment, on le laisse un petit peu jouer. Le contrôle de Zen, il va repartir le long du sailing. Est-ce qu'il peut passer en dessous de son vis-à-vis? Pour l'instant, il est venu jouer un duel.
Of course, I'm going to be a voice actor. 5.
Le camp bleu.
As long as they just need me to say 5 and that's it.
On prend son temps, on écarte le jeu, on va repartir dans l'axe. Il a été bumpé, malheureusement, il ne pourra pas aller plus loin.
When are you turning the hot tub on? I've been watching this Rocket Car game waiting for that. Is this this is the same guy who first time asked for a girlfriend, right? Is he starting to just like...
On s'en sort bien, on avait quand même réussi à bien pousser cette balle.
Yeah.
5 de boost, ça va être compliqué d'enchaîner.
He even said I don't like Rocket League early. And now just wants us to get in the hot tub.
Il va récupérer le full boost. Et attention, on lui laisse beaucoup de temps et d'espace.
Who beat Nas and Oski?
Forcément, on le sait, le temps et l'espace sur Rocket League,
Jorius, of course.
les dangers. Il faut absolument éviter que les adversaires en aient.
Jorius versus his old teammates.
Mais attention, une fois de plus, ça manque
He
de
farms.
présence. On est en train de les regarder. Et si on les regarde, ils vont en profiter. Ils nous l'ont déjà montré sur la manche précédente. Exotique.
Jorius is from Ninjas in Pajamas. And don't you dare shorten that. Because Gramps from 6,000 years ago. Oh my goodness.
Ouh. On s'est jeté à 2. Ce ballon il flotte toujours devant les cages, il est sur le backboard. Et Zed une nouvelle fois qui nous donne un petit peu d'air, qui va repousser cette balle. Mais c'est peut-être pas terminé encore pour les GHT. Steezy. Allez,
that was definitely Rap God moments.
Et enfin ce ballon qui va repartir complètement de l'autre côté du terrain à la moitié du temps réglementaire. Et toujours 1-0, un tout petit but qui nous met pas vraiment à l'aise. Le redirect de Zen et le poteau. Anesthésie la frappe. Mais c'est bien anticipé de la part de TMS. Oh, ce match est en train de devenir complètement fou. Hyder qui ne passera pas face à Zen. Attention, il y a encore de la présence bleue.
Boydland!
Permettre peut-être de respirer un petit peu, récupérer du boost, récupérer des positionnements intéressants avec le musty de Zen.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub over team_nipples.
Steezy. Le pinch est bon, mais il y a du monde devant lui. Exotique qui va essayer de
faire. You don't have to think about it. Sorry.
Et TMS qui va essayer de repartir à l'action, mais pour le moment il se fait intercepter par Steezy. Ouais, superbe duel. Ça va retourner complètement dans le camp bleu, dans le corner bleu, avec Hyder à la baguette qui va partir dans les airs. Est-ce qu'il va passer un premier joueur? Il a passé Exotique, mais Exotique il a fait le plus important. Il a bumpé le joueur italien, ce qui lui permet pas de continuer. Et là on est en train de remporter ces duels dans le milieu de terrain. Le ballon qui revient encore. Steezy, pourquoi pas, c'est bloqué.
You're being a dick ass? Well, I've had like 20 dick asses in my chat, so it's only fair to dick ass every once in a while. Sub cancelled. Streamer didn't use enough slurs for my taste and then apologized for it.
Il faut se le dire. On n'est qu'à un but de l'égalisation. Il va falloir peut-être essayer d'aller chercher la solution pour trouver le deuxième but et se mettre en sécurité. Pour pouvoir jouer un petit peu plus à l'aise.
Epic Prince always pre-huzz his chat just to get ahead of it, you know? He wanted to type dick ass me next, but he just wanted to make sure that he got the hump before anyone else.
Il avait essayé d'envoyer cette balle, c'était bien anticipé, le pré-jump de la part de Zen. Et derrière on repart avec Steezy. Voilà, le pinch il est excellent. Et ça vient permettre de grappiller quelques secondes importantes. Attention, redirect de Hyder. Qui fort heureusement manquait de ressources pour venir rediriger ce ballon. La frappe de Zen! La vitesse!
Zen! Okay, they got this game win. Mates, oh my goodness, mates are playing against the high school team. 7-0. How are 2Danes1 Bruv doing? Wait, 2Danes1 Bruv got a pretty good draw considering they are in the 1-0 round. Saudi E-League is finally over now.
Et on pourra aller chercher l'égalisation dans cette série. Voilà,
Ninjas in Pajamas are 1-1.
Déclencher Exotique derrière pour récupérer la balle. La frappe de TMS.
So are Vitality and GHT.
Continuer son effort. Et Zenito qui la renvoie dans
Yeah, Epri is Epic Prince Gaming. I've outed him.
Z qui nous a fait vraiment beaucoup de bien en défense. Hein. Incroyable.
Incroyable. Synergy are up 1-0 in game 3.
Comment tu parles, toi?
Is there any stream for Novo? Check Wikipedia.
Heureusement qu'on l'a, lui.
Check the practice.
Lui, mec, là, pseudo en 3 lettres, là. Ouais, Zen, voilà, heureusement qu'on l'a lu. Mais tu crois qu'on est au bar PMU là ou quoi? Frérot, on fait des PMU dans l'ordre, on fait des quintés gagnants ou quoi là? Un malade toi. Allez, on est reparti les amis.
Why is there no Gamba? Because we unmodded Insane for paying him out too early. Was this a Dorito full field? They insta-skipped it. That's how you know there's no streamers in here. That's how you know not a single streamer is in this match. This is a RLCS match that is only being shown by CRR. Because they insta-skip.
De la part des GHT qui a duré 30 secondes. Il y a eu des grosses parades de Zen, c'est vrai, mais sinon après globalement le match a
How did Knifebot subscribe if he's a bot? You get 2 subscriptions per channel that you can give to like your bots so they can put your emotes in or something. I don't know. So we gave one to Nightbot.
Où tu arrives en tant que favori, eux ils ont rien à perdre, tout à gagner, voilà. Donc
am I dumb or is Wikipedia not showing any streams on games? Dude, here's the thing. The guy who was holding Wikipedia up alone quit. The guy who was doing free work was literally just holding the whole scene up from Wikipedia all by himself. He quit. Because turns out he decided not to volunteer and he's getting paid to do real jobs. So now Wikipedia is noticeably slower and less informed than it used to be. No offense to the current people who are also doing free work. No, if you notice that Wikipedia seems to have less info than it used to, it has, for me, perfectly coincided with the main contributor stopping his contributions, which, by the way, he was doing for free. he was just making the best resource ever out of his own free time. So, luckily, he's getting paid money now. You started to pressure him a lot. I might have pressured him to make money. I won't apologize for that. If I ever made him feel like he should quit and make money for his hard work, I will not apologize.
Aider le reset pour jouer la double tap en 2 temps. Steezy aussi qui va pouvoir s'élancer dans le milieu de terrain. Le contre il est bon, c'est dedans.
Did they just... Was that off a teammate? Wait, I looked at chat for 1 second. No, yeah, it was off of Grandma. It'd be insane if it was off the teammate. If a teammate jumped up and they intentionally pinched it. How much money is 2,500 subs? Don't ask, man. Backiness doesn't want to have to tell you.
Mais bon, il y a toujours la petite part de réussite de sa part directement dans les cages. Mais c'était extrêmement bien joué. Exotic, est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher la lecture? Il va laisser cette balle pour Zen, la frappe croisée. Et la parade de Hyder, c'est pas terminé. Steezy en 2 temps. Pour l'instant, c'est une passe. Mais attention, on a été devancé. Et là, c'est but. Bien sûr. Quelle contre-attaque.
Nice counter. Can we please get Feer versus Johnny soon? As soon as someone gets 99 million channel points, we're running it.
Ça fait un partout, on s'est peut-être un petit peu emballé. On s'est peut-être un petit peu emballé. Mais c'est pas grave, il reste du temps. Et en tout cas, on est en train de montrer un très beau visage quand même.
Is doing taxes complicated with how much your subs change each month? Do you do taxes every month? I don't, but I mean, Twitch gives you the info, and then as soon as I got like a small business and there were like loopholes and stuff that you could use to, you know, never have to pay your taxes, I got somebody to do it for me, So yeah, I used to do taxes when all you had to do was fill in one W-2 and then like hit submit, and that was easy as it could ever be. But then as soon as there started to be like a ton of different, you know, secrets that you could get to save a bunch of money, it becomes worth it to just pay someone because they end up saving you probably more than the money you pay them. So, and by that I mean I don't do taxes. I used to do them. For all I know, you know, my tax lady says she's doing them.
Qui va passer face à Hyder pour le moment, ce ballon qui va rebondir sur le backboard avec Zen qui vient se projeter. Ça revient dans l'axe exotique. Il faut absolument aller sur cette balle. Il a réussi à la toucher, à la dévier et à servir cette balle à Steezy qui s'est envolé une nouvelle fois. Et qui a réussi à passer un joueur de plus. Je pensais qu'il allait être bloqué, mais non, ce ballon il était bien passé. Hyder vigilant au premier poteau, suppléé par son coéquipier. Le ballon est dans l'axe, Zen qui vient bloquer. Et là il nous faut tout de suite quelqu'un.
Why are Vitality struggling against this team?
Le duel, mais c'est remporté par Hyder.
The answer might be the most obvious.
Il y a un petit peu d'espace.
Our guy might not be, you know, our team of Vitality might not be as good as we think.
Il est extrêmement bon, ça va retomber exotique. Ouais,
Twisted Minds won. France is just shocked, dude. It's over for them. And you know who knew? Drally and Monkey Moon. They knew what they were doing. They knew which region to actually jump to. Hamza Bar, bring me with 11 months. How are we feeling about Stizzy? What a catch. TMS is the new Zen. TMS is the new Zen. Ooh.
On le voyait pas sur les images. Mais il va faire le geste juste de la parade. Exotique, pourquoi pas pour la contre-attaque. Il va y aller tout seul, ce ballon il est croisé. Mais c'est Graba qui va repousser la tentative. Steezy, le 50. Et on est
Zen wasting another year of his career. Every year he stays on Vitality with what is probably a big old contract. I don't know if it's a year wasted. There's only so many people who are available at the end of each season.
Avec Steezy qui a la moitié de son réservoir, mais ce ballon il va être à l'avantage des GHT avec Zen qui s'est fait passer par TMS. Il est parti dans les airs à l'exotique, faut absolument bloquer cette balle sur le backboard. On aura Steezy qui va pouvoir peut-être défendre. Oh, attention à ce contre, à ce duel. Zen le crochet.
Oh,
il va y aller tout seul.
good dunk. Good dunk from Italy.
Ce ballon touche le sol, overtime.
NRG going back to back. I would love to show that sticking together can work and you can stay good and you don't need to panic sell after every tournament. It would be really good for the scene for NRG to win again and be like, look, we're just staying together because we're good and we've won and no one's panicking and we're just staying grinding and we're winning again. You don't have to change every single time. Ooh! Vitality maybe just fine. Stizzy yoinked it though. Stizzy's like, I need the points. He's like, listen, dude. When people go back and they look at these games, they're gonna be looking at my score. They don't care about how Exotic did. I need to make sure I get some goals. All right, is this game 3 or 4? What is this series? This is Ninjas in Pajamas against Synergy. Game 4? 2-1 Ninjas? Ooh, Ninjas down. Oh, the pre-jump? Bang? Nope. That's your point? NRG has no one to pick up? Have you ever heard of First Killer? First Killer is definitely good enough that, like, there are worlds in which people go, oh, panic! Panic, we gotta stay, we gotta keep getting better. We gotta... We've got to import a European. See, Falcons, I think, made this mistake. This exact mistake I'm referring to. And they didn't grab someone from their region. They went out of region.
On est reparti.
The argument doesn't work when KC were the best. But Rally is Moroccan. Sure. We can just keep telling ourselves that.
Qui fait tout le travail, qui libère toute la zone de but pour que Zen n'ait plus qu'à pousser cette balle au fond.
What a finish by Zen, am I right? We can all agree the highlight was the Zen finish. Genuine question, do you want off seasons to be boring and not have any trades and roster moves? Because that's what roster sticking will do. Yes. I don't know. How much do we care about off seasons being like, whoa? As opposed to a fan being like, I'm a fan of NRG and I get to watch NRG and they have the same players and I get to be a fan of them over a long period of time. And if they lose or win, I can stick around with them for a while and I can
Et Exo qui peut pas frapper, il est obligé de contrôler cette balle.
Or it's like, Gentlemates. Oh, I've got a whole new team. I'm a Mates fan. Now I've got a whole new team. To be fair, esports has been like that so bad that I've given up on even being able to be a fan of a consistent team. Like, you just can't do that anymore, which is why Mates is nice, because they have other faces that stay consistent no matter what. Like, Gotaga is always there, and he's bringing the fans. So you could just be a Gotaga fan and only kind of care about the players, which helps out a lot. It makes up for the fact that teams are never consistent and you can't just follow a team. Yeah, or you just have to like individual players. Even Chalkcast had a rooster change. A rooster change. You find it hard to cheer for Rebellion although they lost Wavy and Rlcs? It doesn't seem like Rebellion. Yeah, it's just weird when teams pick up people like that. It's like, that's not Rebellion. We're gonna get used to it eventually, but
Il y avait deux joueurs face à lui, c'était pas évident. Et attention,
one new player on a CS LoL team of 5. Yeah, you trade out one player on a 3s team and you just so different. Yeah, and I mean, if you go something as crazy as 2, you literally have a brand new team now. All right, these guys look like they're gonna win. How's about this is game 5? Game 5 over here. For the ninjas in pajamas. Oski said this team intends to be long-term. Every team intends to be long-term. I mean, the only team that I would say isn't long-term and was never long-term from the beginning was last year's Twisted Minds. Or I guess any team with Rise on it, because he leaves and he goes to a different team every season. But that Atomic Rise Nupa, that was so clearly a one-season team. But usually it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be a long-term team. We're gonna grind. We're gonna get better. Bad result. Actually, I wouldn't mind if we changed. He was referencing the success of NRG. Yeah, but NRG also was getting grand finals of every LAN and won Worlds and a LAN. I can see that. Listen, if mates do that too, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should stick. History tells us that if they miss a grand final one time, they're now liable to maybe switch their roster. Yeah, but they stuck after 2024. After making every grand final. That was the big stick moment. Because they made every single grand finals. Sure, they didn't win Worlds. But they were clearly very good. So they can stick there because they did good enough. Then they won Worlds as the last LAN. So they're going to... Usually the Worlds team sticks. So NRG's been great to watch. I'm not saying NRG is some bastion of like... never switching their team. I think they'll do it too if they start losing. But they've just... They've won like crazy. The old NRG actually is. The NRG with Squishy, Garrett, and Justin is a team that did stick. And they had the most fans. People loved them. People still kept asking, when does NRG play? Even though they kept losing and losing and losing. So it's great for the fans. Nice pass, nice shots. 2 with the goal. That's my favorite player. See, first time chatter says NRG exclamation point. That's what I'm talking about. That was created by, you know, Garrett, Squishy, Justin, and team sticking together as much as they did. CRR, I think, is the only stream POV of this match. But that being said, yes, of course, CRR is my favorite player. I follow players. Ooh, Dorito. So I'm going to go where Beast Mode and Dan go. What if they split? Are you going to pick a team? I'm having this issue in college basketball right now, too. College basketball is having the moments in the US of A where the NIL has led to teams just fully resetting every season. Now, I obviously have reasons to never leave Arizona, as I went to Arizona and been following them forever, and it's just not the team of like 12, 14, 18 players or whatever. But the NIL is just like, oh, brand new team. You just buy a new team every season. Are there trades? There basically are now. They're not actually trades, but you know, I wouldn't say they're trades. It's just people leaving, I guess, getting bought. But we had players from our team who were getting offered big old contracts that were just like, not paying you that, brother. So then they go get their new contract at another team. And everybody does that now. There's no like rules to how the contracts work, so you can just pick up a new one at any moment. Unlike NBA or something where you get like a 5-year locked in contract for a bit, so somewhat consistency. Or you have to trade that contract to someone else and they have to pay it. Nope, just jump around every season, wherever you want to go. It's about to be Game 5 OT. Unless, imagine, double fake. Do you guys in Arizona ever have water restrictions during times of drought? No. We'll just soak up all the water. Let everybody else worry about saving it. GK went to Game 5. The one time I looked at GK, they were absolutely dominating who they were playing. I'm not a college football fan, no. I just load into Aquadome when it's bad. It's going to be sad to see what happens to all these kids when their eligibility is over. Nobody drafts them and they have to get a job since they're not even pretending to be students. This is way better than what it used to be, though, right? Todd, like, they never always pretended to be students. They were never, you know, working too hard on the degrees. Now they at least get big salaries that their current gameplay is worth. They were still not getting drafted. They'll still not get drafted, but now if they're really smart with their money, they'll be just fine. It seems better for the players, clearly. It's just, it seems like adjustments should probably be made to make it a bit more consistent for teams or something. I don't know. I don't know the answers to it. I just watch the games. I think, I mean, I don't know if it's a spicy take or not, but there was a ton of coaches who quit when NIL started. And I think there's a ton of coaches who had a really good under-the-table payment system. And as soon as it became over-the-table with NIL, it just screwed them. Because their asset was really good under-the-table payments to the best players. Like, hey, no one else wants to pay you because it's against the rules. I promise you I can get you a milli. Just come with us. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, everyone can pay the milli over the table. So now you don't really have the advantage anymore. I would know, dude. Arizona got in big trouble. Hey! Ninjas in pajamas. They get the dub. GG's. C rar rar. What's going on with GK Esports, with Vitality Esports, with Gentlemate Esports, with 2 Danes 1 Brav Esports? Marbles? Is it marbling time? Boom, bum, bum, boom, boom, bum, bum. Gentle Bench versus Chippy Chips is still being played. GK apparently won in game 5. Swiss B looks to be a little bit behind. We should have a couple interesting games in this 2-0 round coming up. How much time is on the timer? My OBS is much smaller, so I didn't get to see it. It might just end without me noticing. Looks like we're under 2 hours. Marbles greater than everything else. We started today's stream at 2 hours, so we've kept it pretty consistent. We aren't losing much time. We will most likely have 2 streams today. I think we're going to do the NA Swiss as well. That's the plan, at least. So there's going to be a lot of time ticking down on the timer. But that plan might change with Fear Jr. not feeling so good. I'm thinking I went down for a second and Fear Jr. was still down there. I do not think that he's going to go into school tomorrow. He's generally fine, but like you could just tell that he's a sickling, which feels like shouldn't bring that to a bunch of other kids. So probably no stream tomorrow, and probably no Tempe Edgewell versus Diaz reveal. I don't know. We'll have to see, because I don't want to scam them. I've scammed Diaz a bunch of times now on times I say he's going to play and then he can't. But if we do that, I don't know. I might have to schedule it last second. Kind of see how our boy is doing. Fear Jr., that is. Type exclamation point play. If you typed exclamation point play, you are probably going to be eligible to get a 3-minute timeout. I can't imagine with how many people who just typed and are now eligible that this bomb gets passed around very much. There's a bomb in the chat. Watch out.
Good Canadian boy has the bomb.
Good Canadian boy has the bomb. You can barely hear it? I know, it's so much quieter, but I don't know why. I couldn't tell you, like, none of my audio settings changed, but maybe my monitor? Dude, I don't know. I don't know why it's so much quieter. Yeah, I don't know.
_11_ has the bomb.
Yo! Bring MC1R _ defect. Thank you for the prime. It's because this gets pushed out to... I don't know where this audio goes to. Honestly, this one always just worked naturally. But I think it's playing in the OBS. I don't know.
Alien boy has the bomb.
You can kind of hear it. It's nice and quiet. Halim boy has the bomb. Vitality versus 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. That's got to be where we go, right? Unless we get like Carmine GK. There's going to be 2 good ones. There's going to be 2 good juicers. We did watch the Saudi E-League Grand Finals. We did not watch the Winners Finals. Oh my goodness, people are attacking each other. Brother, when people like you have 0 brain cells finally gain 1 and realize that not everything is about scoring, Rise's playstyle is an enabler playstyle. He enhances his teammates to flourish. And conveniently, we pass the ball to a Rice RL. Why aren't Virtus Pro and Swiss? Did they lose and double limb? Who did Virtus Pro sign? All right, I don't know if we can wait for this bomb to explode, so we're just gonna have a bomb ticking down while we marble. Yo! BT Jazz Studies, bring maybe the 11 months. Oh, I had to do TTSK Kona. Fear's my goat. I love him more than my tractor and ice cold beer. Sorry, I have to do the TTS and the alerts because they're not working at this new location. Oh wait, what if I press B? Oh, B only works on that one map. Puppy Punter? I do not approve of that. Let it be known. Just because Puppy Punter is winning the marbles race. New house? This is my the oldest house I've ever lived in. Actually, that's not true. I lived in California for like a year when I was a baby. This is my childhood room I'm in that has become an office. My second. Ooh, who got the early bop? Hamza Bamar. Dude, changing the king is so much work, but it looks like we're about to have to do it. Hamza Bamar. Micah G did get a couple declarations at least. Hamza Bar Mar. VIP for you. Hamza Bar Mar. Second marbles in honor? Or do you mean in an hour? All right, Vitality versus 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. That's my top one right now for sure. My second is maybe Carmi and Hogan mode. Dallin Hugh, thank you for the 26 months prime. Broken, Scapoid can't play RL. Fear getting me by. I'm glad to be of service to you. I didn't see who lost. I was looking at the practice. Tide Esports GG. It was an honor serving with you. I like how the bomb, you can barely even hear it, and now all of a sudden you guys are super good at passing it. Did somebody get tied? I'll get him. Oh, he's a one-time extra wish point player. Tough. Fear, which series did we watch? Twisted Minds versus Falcons, series 1 or 2? We watched the second one. Habibi, 18 minutes. Thanks for being part of my childhood, bro. Are you a child? Chat, how old are you? Don't type it if it's under 13. You'll get banned. What if a cycle of passing bomb gets created? Then it just gets bigger and bigger timeout. Can a brother get a Gamba, please? No, you need to learn your lesson about spending all your money. Why is he playing music? Vitality versus 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Once he starts dancing around or stops dancing around, we'll know to turn it on.
On va les appeler les Two Dainies. Ça se dit comme ça, non? Je pense, en vrai.
Splash Tango! Wait, what does 20 gifted sound like? Splash Tango, they have a 20 gifted! Sorry, the alert box doesn't make noise. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Guys, what does the 20 gifted sound like? Is it the... I think it's the Luigi one. Was it Luigi? Do the Luigi dance? It's like the Mario Kart one, but I forget what it sounds like. Should we do the Mario Kart dance? He's like kicking his legs out. The thing is, characters, like cartoon characters, can really just do dance moves you can't recreate.
Mais il y a le retour salvateur de la part de Tempo. Phase de pression peut-être pas terminée. Exotique qui est premier, il pourra pas aller plus loin malheureusement. Et c'est accro.
Those cartoon joints are something else. Exactly, dude. Tango! They were the 20 gifted.
On va la laisser intelligemment à Zen qui est parti dans le corner, qui va essayer d'aller chercher le bump sur HB.
20 subs equals 5 minutes on the treadmills. You guys all know I killed it with that. 1927 subs? AKA when you were born, Feer.
Oh, le rebond était absolument terrifiant. HB qui avait pas la possibilité de revenir sur cette balle. Et finalement, c'est Exotique qui va l'envoyer dans le corner.
Acro is indeed a bruv, yes.
Il va essayer quand même encore d'aller embêter HB. Il a réussi, il l'a bumpé.
We might actually get a milk-only stream. I'm so glad I have to figure out what that means. You guys are owed a marbles only stream, a milk only stream, a DSC cosplay stream, a cooking stream, and I've given you none of them. Ooh, HB! HB à marquis! HB à marquis!
On rate un petit peu sa touche du côté de Stizy et ça surprend tout le monde derrière.
And a viewer tourney.
Allez, c'est pas grave. On en a vu.
Is Vitality hungover or is Tudane's one bruv better than you realized?
Allez, Zen qui va écarter le jeu. Exotique loin devant.
Am I the only one feeling confident in a Saudi World Championship this year? I think it could be either team. Twisted Minds look great.
C'est fait, là il ne pourra rien faire, il s'est fait devancer. Stizy qui va envoyer cette balle avec Exotique qui est parti dans les airs. Le pinch là sur le sailing qui était intéressant. La frappe à venir de Zen, c'est contré à Stizy qui essaie de gêner. Mais malheureusement il n'était pas bien placé.
That's another bucket.
Le 2-0. Attention à ces erreurs qui coûtent.
Tudane's one bruv. Like I said, hop on before it's too late. The real jar, dude.
Mais ça fait 2-0.
About to get signed. It'll be so sad if the real jar doesn't get to keep doing the stream.
On l'a vu, ce scénar,
After,
les gars.
you know, FaZe picks up Tudane's one bruv.
Fou furieux. Allez, il faut essayer d'apporter de réponse rapidement. Voilà, Stizy avec Zen et Acro qui tient bon. Le long du premier poteau, Exotique le contrôle, il a réussi à passer un premier joueur. Derrière c'est bloqué, Zen il est parti dans les airs. Est-ce que Stizy peut aller frapper? Non. Il y aura cette touche.
Have Twisted versus Falcons happened? Yeah. That was earlier in the VOD.
Ça a juste relevé la balle, mais par contre ça.
Bale, ask if I'm a child one more time. No, seriously, do it. No, ask me one more time.
Il est reparti encore avec la spéciale sur le sailing. Mais la défense des Two Dailies qui est en place. Exotique dernier défenseur. Il fallait pas perdre ce duel parce qu'il y avait absolument personne derrière. Cette fois-ci Zen est revenu. Tempo qui s'est complètement bumpé. Mais Stizy il a pas de boost, hein. Ça va être très dur.
Are you a child?
Heureusement que Tempo ne peut pas cadrer ce
nope,
ballon.
32 years old.
Et on arrive dans la dernière minute, hein, si on veut gagner cette première manche. Essayer de revenir du moins déjà dans un premier temps. Il va falloir marquer extrêmement rapidement avec Zen, qui s'est un peu raté sur son pré-flip. Exotique, 0 de boost, qui va devoir se repositionner. On est un petit peu loin et ça va permettre à Tempo de s'envoler.
Wait, where's your green screen? Surely you don't want the 20 gifted back just because I don't have a green screen, right?
Apparemment, ils ont décidé de nous faire des cadeaux. Est-ce qu'on peut punir? Est-ce qu'on peut démolir HB? Non, malheureusement pas. Alors qu'ils n'étaient pas loin d'aller chercher leur troisième but, hein, les Two Dainies. Toujours la première manche où on dort un peu, les gars.
Holy unk, first time chatter.
Après, ils sont en forme.
GK is being streamed by GK Esports.
À ne pas négliger. Allez, Stizy, le contre, il est bien, mais derrière, on est un petit peu loin. Et malheureusement, voilà, on n'arrive pas à
But
déstabiliser.
I think 2 Danes 1 Brav. Ooh, baby. Tempo Marquet. Whatever, how would the France speakers say it? Vitality looks horrible right now.
Tranquille.
Let me correct that for you. 2 Danes 1 Brav looking sick. No, Vitality haven't looked so great either, to be honest. I think it's a mix.
Danes. Ah ouais, pas Danes. Putain, mais c'était plus stylé. Danes. Non, ça vous, c'est Danes. Danes, c'est plus stylé. 2 Danes.
2 Danes.
Allez, tranquille.
Marquet. Sure, we'll stick with that. What a save from the Bruv.
Ils sont en place, hein, les 2 Danes.
All right, GK Esports are winning against Magnifico. Magnifico is Atomic, Tox, and Raziers, obviously. 2 Danes 1 Bruv, that's the same. Ooh, Tiempo, a little bit of Tiempo in Radosin, Eugen, and Metzer.
Et puis on a le droit, nous aussi, d'être pas dans notre meilleure forme. Mais franchement, si on n'est pas dans notre meilleure forme et qu'on gagne 3-0 le top 32, excusez-moi, mais c'est plutôt rassurant. Ouais, ils ont l'air solides en défense. Il faudra peut-être trouver quelques démolitions.
Oh.
En tout cas, surtout réagir maintenant, ne pas leur laisser 3 balles de match. Derrière,
That's it. Oh, si rar. You could have scored it.
Il est important. Il est important ce 3-0 pour les GSL Group.
Do we stick out? I feel like I'm enthralled, but this could be 7 minutes of overtime.
Qui renvoie la balle loin devant, mais c'est directement.
Unless it gets hit right here. Shot in.
qui continue son bon travail ici.
The Ninjas in Pajamas win.
La balle dans notre camp. Zen qui ne pourra pas aller plus loin. Attention, HB, voilà, on l'a vu. C'est cuté par Stizy. Accro qui va temporiser dans le milieu de terrain. Et qui va retomber pour aller jouer le duel. C'est gagné par Zen, mais derrière, on est un petit peu loin, un petit peu court. Du côté des gros, maintenant devrait dans les airs.
I'm gonna start losing my mind if I don't find out where this green screen is at. Guys, I still have the green screen. I decided to green screen an office. It's like, why use the green screen just to take out the background? Why not just green screen an office?
Ça aurait pu être complètement le feu. Et il a peut-être un décalage à aller chercher le contrôle, le retour de tempo, la frappe à venir d'Exotique. Il a tenté le contrôle pour essayer d'emmener des joueurs avec lui. Mais comme depuis tout à l'heure, ça tient bon du côté.
They're not fake diplomas, they're just not mine.
Et là, c'est le poteau sortant.
They're not fake. They're just not mine. Ooh. Acro getting involved. It's not just 2 Danes, there's also 1 Bruv.
C'était compliqué là de défendre. Oh, c'était dur. Aïe. Ouais, c'était très compliqué. Non, là, vous va mettre Exo 3 petits points. Elle est terrifiante la balle. Allez, 1-0. Ça va revenir sur Stizy. Superbe qui a évité la démolition. Qui va essayer d'y aller tout seul. Le bump avec Zen derrière la frappe. Et voilà, un partout. C'est bon.
Zen and having to do it all by himself. Name a better duo. Can you? Nah, I'm just kidding. Stizy had a great setup.
Un partout, allez.
Are there any Zen haters?
Attention, pas de kick-off goal, je vous en supplie.
I guess so. People who are like, Rawas is the best player. Therefore, I hate Zen because everyone else says it's Zen. The Zaters.
Ça fait 2 fois qu'on leur fait une passe dans l'axe. Forcément, ils vont s'en servir, ils vont se régaler.
Whole of NA hates Zen? How can we hate Zen? He's not winning any tournaments.
On est sur un double positionnement. C'est pas la plus grande des confiances.
Just kidding. We love him. Zen. Keep playing the Donathon. That was a joke to farm LOLs. Lamos, as you could say, or Lamawas. I was joking, Zen.
Allez, le ballon qui va retomber dans l'axe. Voilà, c'est bien fait. Stizy qui met de la vitesse. Est-ce qu'il peut venir battre HB? Il va se retrouver en un contrat face à HB, mais le geste est juste pour le défenseur bleu. Exotique la frappe aussi à nouveau. Il essaie de passer juste au-dessus de son vis-à-vis dans le dernier
I can't
instant.
read it like you guys. You guys get to type it, so you remember how it's spelled. Lamoa. Okay.
Cette équipe bleue, Exotique le contre, ça va retomber juste devant les cages. Pour le moment, c'est négocié par Tempo. Exotique qui attend, qui va se positionner peut-être pour contrer. Ça a aspiré Zen. Stizy, est-ce qu'il peut toucher cette balle? Oui, mais ça va être le feu encore avec la frappe d'HB.
Fake Lamoa fan.
Du côté de Stizy. Zen qui va pouvoir remettre un petit peu la main sur cette balle. Ça revient immédiatement dans l'axe avec Tempo. Très bon blocage de la part d'Exotique. Stizy qui a pas de vitesse. Exo qui va essayer de repartir. Voilà, superbe. Le premier crochet.
Diced him up.
Un joueur. Derrière, c'est un petit peu plus compliqué. On a
Do you even know how to say that? No, I don't. Don't know what that emote is either. Gonna have to hover it. Oh, Boba and... yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna try.
On va quand même pouvoir en profiter derrière. L'accélération de Zen, il a encore du boost. Il va aller chercher le bump, mais Accro qui va pouvoir esquiver.
Oh, Seven just lost the whole French scene.
Entre Stizy et Tempo. Oh, c'est dur. Oh, que c'est dur. Oh là là.
No, we love Zen.
Le clear de Zen est excellent.
But what I was saying in a joking manner is, why would NA hate Zen? Like, NA has NRG, and NRG have been performing better than Zen. So what is there to hate? I guess because you lose to Vitality all the time, maybe? Boston Land proves we love Zen? Exactly. Everybody loves Zen. Zen did beat NRG. I don't really hate any player, except for you. Yes, that's right. You in chat. If I see you in ranked, I hate you. No, you think I'm talking about someone else. No, you think I'm making a joke, don't you? No, I bet you think that I'm messing around, and I don't mean you. No, seriously, you. Stop looking to the left and right. I hate you. I better not see you in ranked.
Il peut aller chercher la lecture, il faut lui subtiliser cette balle, c'est bien fait. Zen qui va se tourner, l'a remis dans l'axe, mais il gagne le duel. Qu'est-ce que c'est bien joué. Démolition d'Exotique. Est-ce qu'on peut en profiter? Essayer d'aller gêner HB qui fait un très bon match. Il faut le souligner. Il gagne beaucoup de duels.
And the thing is, dude,
il fait pas d'erreur.
Listen,
Et là,
Chris,
pour Exo.
yeah, you thought I wasn't talking about you. I am, man. I am. How much farther do I have to go?
Et il va pouvoir nous donner un petit peu d'air avec ce ballon qui avait traversé complètement tout le terrain. Zen qui envoie sur le backboard. On est en retard du côt des
Somebody got hit with that.
De dévier le danger dans le corner.
I know I lost a lot of chatters, but that one guy is like, wait a second. I'm about to be really scared if he says my last name.
Du côté de Zen, on est de retour dans l'axe. Allez, il faut pas les regarder. Il faut pas leur donner cette dernière occasion à 10 secondes de la fin avec Accro qui va aller chercher le bump. Attention, Exotique est venu chercher le contre ici. Il a réussi à gagner son duel. Mais c'est pas terminé avec HB qui va accélérer. Oh la frappe, il y a eu un bump juste derrière. Zen qui touche cette balle, il est bumpé mais ça passe.
Vitality get a game. I guess they're not the worst team ever.
C'est dur, mais on y est. Un partout.
Sucks for you, my name is Christopher.
Réaction juste derrière. Oh, c'est un beau match les gars, franchement.
Chris P.
Day 1, Day 2, on se fait chier le FUF. C'est quoi ces matchs de merde? Oh, voilà.
Oh, how did I know your name was Chris? Dude, it was obvious. It was obvious. These guys ready up quick, which I like. His name is Chris P. Bacon.
Sans Zen, on serait tous en dépression. Oui, bah enlève Zen, enlève Stizy, enlève Exotique, enlève le terrain, enlève la balle, enlève les buts. Et puis voilà, enlève Rocket.
All right, chat, in a few
sûr, ça marche plus.
minutes here, there's a good chance that Feer Jr. goes to, you know, take a nap in the room right next to me. So it's going to become ASMR stream.
Allez, il faut reprendre l'avantage. Un bon touche de balle de la part d'Exotique. Le 50 est tout autant excellent. Juste derrière, Stizy, il a un bon setup, il va aller prendre son reset. Mais il y a le retour défensif de la part de Tempo. Zen qui allait frapper mais qui s'est fait démolir. Et attention à la supériorité numérique. Ils vont essayer d'en profiter. Oh, Tempo qui avait remonté tout le terrain. Heureusement que Zen, eh ben, il arrive à récupérer cette balle, à repartir complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. On ne trouvera pas la démolition sur Tempo. Il va essayer de relancer dans l'axe, qui va se retrouver face à Stizy. Le ballon est bloqué. Et Zenito qui lève cette balle. Allez, la spéciale, pourquoi pas Zenito qui va passer en dessous. Ils sont ratés. Il faut pousser. Bien sûr. Exotique.
Smoreless, thank you for the brand new prime.
Il a fait un maraboutage en règle.
That's the prime noise.
Oh, c'est venu fake tout le monde. Et vous savez qu'Exo, il y a un rebond atroce. Franchement, il a été bon parce que le rebond du poteau qui se décale. Allez, ça fait 1-0. Steezy. Flip reset. Contre dans la foulée. Mais ça ne va pas empêcher Tempo.
Cody V, they have 3 months prime.
Mettre la main sur ce ballon. Accro qui repart dans l'axe. Face à Zen, on arrive à bloquer. Le premier duel, le second dans la foulée. Il continue d'accélérer. Zen, il va prendre le boost adverse. Ça, c'est superbe. Vous avez vu avec 0 de boost, hein, la vitesse, l'accélération qu'il a réussi à mettre. C'est sublime. Et Exotic qui est parti dans les airs.
Man, we're on so much 2 Danes 1 bruv hype. I think we overdid it.
On a décidé de pas monter hein, du côté de Steezy.
Their game 1 was nasty though.
Attention à cette relance un petit peu hasardeuse. Qui fort heureusement est maîtrisée par nos joueurs. Le pinch d'Exotic. Derrière c'est sur Accro.
Why don't you just buy a new mansion for exclusively streaming purposes? Seems pretty obvious to me. Dude, we did get a nice house, but it's not because of streaming. I do like the new house. It may or may not have been 95% funded by Dr. Feer. And we may or may not instantly have to get out of it if for some reason the Dr. Feer cash stops rolling in.
2-0 avec la manière.
So please, prime sub to make me a relevant contributor to the family.
Venir récupérer l'open. Oh, attention, cette touche de balle, elle est bizarre.
Who is Dr. Feer? My wife.
La pire touche de balle de l'univers, il te fait une touche absolument parfaite. Qu'est-ce qu'il est fort. Exotique, la relance dans l'axe. Attention, ça c'était dangereux. Heureusement qu'il y a la parade de Steezy. Cette fois-ci, c'est
Almost.
on arrive à tenir. On est solide sur la ligne.
New house is a small stream room and also an ER. I do not think we would ever want to run an ER out of our house.
Et là, la démolition cette fois-ci, elle est pour les 2 Danes. Avec Tempo qui va accélérer.
Why do we need house? In a ta. Why does that emote exist? Koi, don't lie. Are you just listening to words I'm saying on stream and then typing them into 7TV to see if there's a emote that you think is good enough? How many beds in square foot? How about I give you beds, square feet, bathrooms, address, geolocation, it's longitude and latitude, and also when we're often at home and when we leave, as well as our socials. Does that sound good? Might as well.
Sur sa ligne.
That's sufficient. Belly Bears!
L'épreuve de français, c'est le moment.
Pam 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 pam.
Je sais pas, ça m'a fait bizarre quand je l'ai dit.
They were the 5 gifted.
Qui réitère, c'est mieux. C'est vrai que réitère, c'est.
You don't need to give that info. You already have it.
Ça se dit, mais c'est pas le bon moment, quoi.
Did I say latitude? Longitude?
Non, en fait, ça se dit, je sais pas.
And latitude? Did I say that? That sounds like something I would do.
Bref, 1 minute 26, 2-0.
Old Fear gave out his IP without snark. I can't believe random.org. I'll never forgive them. We have permanent beef for the rest of time. The fact that they just dish out your IP on a platter after giving you your random list makes no sense at all.
On peut plus. Mais c'est pas grave, hein. Maintenant l'objectif c'est de.
Oh, a random list? Would you like a side of your IP on screen? No. No, I'm good. Can't possibly imagine why I'd want that. Even if I wasn't a streamer, why do I need my IP on screen? It's almost like Random Org was built by someone who wanted to dock streamers. And it was just like, what do streamers sometimes need? A random list. This got auto-modded, but I don't think it's my actual social, so I'm going to let it through. Your social is 420691439. You think there's someone out there who actually has that social? What is the solution? So I talked to my internet provider and said, hey, can I like change my IP? And they're like, no, you can't do it manually. It does dynamically change every once in a while. But if you get a new modem, it will assign you a new one. So I was like, what you're telling me is I have to go buy a new modem. So I just go buy a new modem. That's just the same exact modem but a different one, so that it would assign me a new IP,
qui lâchent leur abonnement. Bientôt le retour des
which was annoying.
subs. Ça fait plaisir. Merci pour votre soutien. Tous les matchs Vitality castés sur cette chaîne, je vous le rappelle. Allez, faut conclure.
Not watch the LC game.
Le top 16 n'est pas en LAN, mais le top
Gentlemates are crushing. KC is the one you were talking about. KC Hogan mode. OT. Are KC choking?
Là, ils ont été,
We can switch to this OT. It looks like Vitality are just going to win.
Batira qui essaie de passer. Le bump. Ouais,
Modem does not equal router. There is a difference.
Allez, let's go. Oh, Juicy s'est fait fake. Tellement il s'attendait pas à ce qu'il se fasse autant avoir. Okay.
Hogan mode
Athon,
0
la frappe.
seconded.
Vas-y. Ouais, il va bien la catch.
Rye, Growly, and Resi.
Allez, Juicy qui passe, c'est bien joué.
Yeah, Hogan mode really should have been retired. If it wasn't going to have Scrub on,
Ah, dommage, en vrai, il y avait un
just
monde
retire it, dude.
L'idée de frapper était pas mal.
This is like a top Cougars A team.
Challenge Batira qui est un peu raté, attention Athon. Ouah, Athon qui tient bon, mais c'était vraiment
Did KC, sorry, did Falcons
pas passé loin d'être
and
la
Twisted
catastrophe, là.
Minds
Allez,
kill the region
Ok, pour Athon, pour
of
Batira.
Europe.
Ah, no way! Oh là 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 là, les crossbars! Oh, le retour des cassés crossbars! Oh, c'est dur. Ça va, c'est une passe, c'est une passe, c'est une passe, c'est une passe. Comme au World, mais non, mais non. Oui, je sais pas de quoi tu parles.
What happened to Scrub? He still games.
Okay.
I think he still plays
Oh, le beau clear.
Squalls.
Batira, Zblé. Oh, il va pouvoir l'avoir.
His teams aren't just any team that you worry about too much.
Athon qui veut aller bump. Bon, il va pouvoir l'intercepter, la balle est un peu lente. On sent qu'ils veulent bump.
EU needs a hero. Oh, frick, Rasmuthor. He doesn't play Qualls anymore? Oh, he's done now. Oh, KC clutched.
Oh, Batira qui fait la défense solo ici. C'est super bien joué. Fake challenge, contrôle de balle en sortie de... Oh,
Contrôle de balle. Why do I understand French? I know exactly what contrôle de balle means. Looks like Vitality just beat 2 Danes 1 bruv. The dream is over. GK versus Magnifico?
Tox gets it round 1. Sekou counters. Yeah. Jack, good follow. 1v1. That's what he does. Oh, that's what he's known for, bro.
Oh, is he known for team pinching it into his own net? Oh.
Material what? KC 1-1 currently with Hogan mode. That's a good play from Magnifico. Good save from Joyo. Rule 0. Tomic might hit the dagger. Oh.
Oof. GK. No.
They get first blood. We were all over them the first half.
Please
of the
check
game,
in on our
and we
favorite
kind of
player.
relented
Is Joria's our favorite player?
We needed a goal. We needed an opening. That was
They're
a good
in
part of
overtime. Does anybody know why? What the score is? I hear that it's on Gaspo RL. With an overlay, probably.
Yeah, GK. Oh, here we go. No.
Nope. No overlay on Gaspo RL either.
No.
Although they did just win.
Oh, we could be in this, bro.
Ninjas lost.
One more chance. One more chance. Nah. One more chance.
You literally said it was CRR. You'll just say anything to foster parasocial connection.
2-1 Magnifico. Wow. Magnifico more about that. We just needed.
Yeah, I was lying. CRR is not my favorite player. All right, let's go back here. 2 Danes 1 bruv scored a goal.
Bien vu l'artiste. Allez, 2-1, attention. Il va falloir rester solide, la transversale.
Refund sub. Guys, my favorite player is Known. That's right, it's Dr. Known. It's whoever your favorite player is, obviously. Is today a Donathon day? All days are Donathon days. We're all the way up to 3 hours. When we started today at 2 hours. Ooh! I'm back on the 2 Danes 1 bruv hype train. Chat, if I buy 2 Danes 1 bruv, pay for their salaries, and have them play as DSC_1439, you guys promise to gift 1,000 subs? I might need even more.
Total confiance, il y a des faits de jeu qui des fois ne sont pas en notre faveur. Exotique. dans le corner. Ouais, il va y
Every
aller
last one of you who said yes will
Feer.
gift 1,000, right?
Ça avait déséquilibré,
Because we're gonna need that.
et ça manque de soutien derrière pour véritablement
I'll gift you 5. We'll keep the real jar. Ooh. As the team stream, he just has to DSC 1439 cosplay.
Athon ne peut rien faire sur la ligne.
What are the rules for roster changes? I think it's the same. You could change. You can't change after the second.
Attention à la strat kick-off là qui a été tentée par les D.O.N.
Only after the first.
Il y a Zelito, mon garçon, qui va t'empêcher de briller, qui va t'empêcher de clipper. Exotique. Excellent duel.
Just sell your house and buy the team? Oh, I think we might have to pay off the mortgage company if we sell the house. I don't know if they're going to let us just keep the money.
Exotique, il avait trouvé des bons bumps, mais malheureusement on ne peut pas punir correctement. Zen qui a été gêné, mais c'est la panique complète dans le camp des D.O.N. Ils ont eu le temps de se replacer, de récupérer du boost.
I don't live there, you're right. I don't live there yet.
Derrière ça va servir Stizy. On est de retour complètement de l'autre côté du mur.
Need Zen to go to KC. If I'm Vitality, I ain't letting that happen. Just buy the mortgage company too. Oh, you're so smart, dude. It was right there in front of me all along. While we're at it, let's just buy Disney. And then put Rocket League on ESPN. You already bought Disney? Nice. Can I get free ESPN access? What if I have YouTube TV? Nah, we're not making deals with YouTube TV anymore.
Mais le décalage n'arrive pas dans la défense des D.O.N qui ne vont rien lâcher jusqu'à la dernière seconde. Exotique. Premier duel remporté, mais derrière ça suit bien un côté bleu. On est toujours dans la bataille de ce milieu de terrain avec Tempo.
RLCS has been on ESPN? Is that true? I don't think so. Why not withdraw $1 trillion from the bank and then buy the bank? Oh my goodness, dude. The financial, like, genius in this chat. Okay, 2v2 is great for 2Danes 1 bruv, because they're down 1. And the chances of getting a goal in a 2v2 is way higher. But they're also having to play against Zen Exotic. We are watching Tempo Edge be right. Oh, they stopped. I was going to say, this is currently the Donathon. Tempo Edge be playing a 2v2. We would have counted that. All right, looks like they win. Mates are done. KC. Let's go, KC.
On attend calmement que l'adversaire.
Squishy made ESPN during COVID.
Le gameplay de Carmine Corp là pour l'instant. Il n'y a que 1-0, mais contre une très bonne équipe qui pique. Et les décisions sont propres.
His ceiling shot? Oh.
Okay, la chasse de défense.
When no real sports are being played at all, and they just needed something.
Contrôler cette balle. Ouais. Il s'évanouit. Non, petite pinch là. Il attendait qu'un coéquipier vienne l'aider. Juicy, il a de la place.
NA is later.
On va passer.
Just think about NA and EU time zones.
Juicy au maximum.
And that will lead you to which will go first. The KC players aren't streaming matches? No, usually the players don't stream this deep into the playoffs. They only stream the days they're guaranteed to win. Time zones are a hoax. Type 1 if it's 12-13 for you guys right now as well. Maybe we all are just currently at 12-15. 13. Oh, looks like it's nobody. Almost like time zones are a thing. Type 1 in chat if it's 14-39 right now.
Et c'est une victoire parfaitement méritée. Un match très serré. Est-ce qu'on n'aurait pas une nouvelle équipe européenne, des nouveaux challengers qui apparaissent avec cette équipe de Hogan Mode? Franchement, qui propose un très
Hogan Mode? It's gonna be for East Coasters, it's going to be 14-39 in like 26 minutes.
Déjà, putain. Ah, c'est le premier régional. Hein. Match plus serré qu'un KC Vita, c'est vrai.
Okay. The Ninjas are not winning. Radosin does it again.
Allez, one more.
No surprise. Absolutely no surprise.
Ils sont bons, hein.
Magnifico looked like they were beating GK when we checked in earlier.
Goal peut-être.
GK Esports.
Athon qui est positionné.
Oh, is this? Yeah, they're down 2. Oh, GK are coming back. Should we switch? Let's go GK for now. Listen to Breezy.
Really good plays. That's what we needed. One mistake from Magnifico and we're on it. Pounce.
In your opinion, is Casey stronger with Juicy, Drally, or Rise? Drally.
I need a drink.
For sure, Drally
I need
is
some water, man.
the best.
Throat's dry.
Damn, imagine someone gives me a sub.
Boom, really good touch. Tomic reads
Great
it,
first
though.
time chat. That would go crazy,
Seiko
dude.
misread, but it works. Joyo, good beat. Oh, Tomic faked him. Not good touch from Jack. Joyo 0. Calm and collected.
Oh!
And that is maybe the dagger.
With that kind of attitude.
No.
How many gifted to become mod?
That's
Well,
a painful
Sleazebreeze
goal.
isn't a
I've kinda
mod,
killed
and he
Alba,
has
killed
1,000. And Vacanus is a mod, and he has
upset.
2,500.
Upset
So
has happened.
somewhere between there. Wait, is Seiko and an Octane
Give me
for
some
real?
magic.
For
What you
real?
got for me, Joyo? Good bump. Seiko.
Oh, Octane Seiko!
Jack gets beat.
Like I always talk about.
We need some magic, bro. We need speed. Oh, could
Octane
Seiko.
Seiko! We have heard of the
unlucky. Kind of just a flash
premonitions of this.
Kind of hard for Jack.
Octane Seiko is here, just like I've always said he would
10
be.
seconds. Go on. Just get one goal. There's belief. Nah, that's game. Unlucky. Magnifico takes us down. There you go.
Unlucky indeed. I guess we go to Naranja. Naranja got the win. Wait, what? I'm forgetting. I'm watching too many games at once. No one's out. None of these teams that we're watching today will probably be out. They have to lose 3 times in 2 separate Swisses. If they're out, it's really, truly chalk for them. But CRR with 3 goals. CRR. It's so quiet. I feel alone with my thoughts in this stream. Why are we watching this while CRL is going on? Anyways, he has music on. It's just super, super quiet. All right, I think everyone is starting to watch this series. Low-key, I feel like the EU teams this year are more leveled out. It does seem that way. It does seem that way. Did he click with his mouse to get on the orange team instead of doing the controller? Vitality are through. Vitality went 3-0 through their Swiss. So they're done now. Which team do you think will have the highest peak? I mean, what we've seen so far is that the mates should have the highest peak because we've seen land games between them and EU, but they lost in the Swiss early, so I don't know. That's the whole thing, is we don't know who could have the highest peak. Who has the best potential? KC still, maybe? Like, if they get going with Juicy, KC was the clear peaking team last time around. Why can't they do it again? Mainstream is on for CRL. The entire chat just drops. Drops are not on, right? I know CRR has music on, but I'm just YOLOing it, dude. I'm just hoping it's quiet enough. Like, please. You think Stizzy will fit in with Zen perfectly? We're probably getting copyright. It's probably over for us. Seven's in chat for the YouTubers. I don't know if we know the answer with Stizzy, Zen, and Exotic just yet. Couldn't you just route the browser audio to a separate non-VOD channel? I could reroute the audio, then everyone who watches on YouTube would just have no audio. Which I know is what a lot of people do. Like, they'll play music and they'll just not send it to YouTube. And I want to meet and talk to the psychopaths who are watching those streams without the music. And be like, so, do you have music constantly playing in your head? Like, does game sound just... Are you a savant? They play their own music? Yeah, maybe they do. But I want the stream to be consistent across all the platforms. So I just do non-copyright music. If you're watching my stream, I want you fully locked in every way. And you absolutely should be doing nothing but standing squared up at the computer like this. You can have your hands on your keyboard to prep your typing. And that's it. Uh-oh. Getting messages. This, I don't, let me see this guy. This guy wants an unban. But he admitted to a very bad message as the reason why he got banned. I don't, I mean, do you guys want to vote? It seems like a keep ban type situation. End woke, end the ban. he said, and I quote, "Kill the French." So, where you guys stand now? Sorry to. I mean, I wouldn't point it out if it's not. It pops up on the screen in the bottom right. Otherwise, this would be behind the stream. He said, if not, no problem. You can watch it without chat. Mod him, perma. Seems like a meme message. I mean, he might be, you know, recovered. Clearly, he said it's been 2 years. It's been a long time, and he does want to chat again. Did he apologize? He could right now, as a way to clutch it up. He could right now say, that was mean of me. I'm sorry. I mean, he served 2 years, which is pretty long service, you know. All right, if you serve your time for 2 years, let's bring back the Cool Daddy. Cool Daddy is back. Imagine he did it just so he could type "kill the French" one more time before getting permit again. It would be not great. I would have to learn my lesson about second chances. All right, is this a game 5 win? Torres, can you hit it to the ground? Longer than 2 years. Crazy, dude. Crazy. KC going game 5. Was this a GG's? This is a GG's. All right. Ninjas in Pajamas won.
Fallait que ça arrive.
Why is Redosin always on a team with young guns?
Tout le monde se le prend.
Jory isn't going 3-0 in the Swiss, dude.
2v2?
It just doesn't matter. Every time. Thanks. It was not meant like I've written. Thank you. Cool Daddy is back. And he's so kind. Over 2 years banned for the most normal take imaginable. Chat, be careful. Imagine he uses his newfound chatting ability to type DSC
Bonjour.
1439.
Ouais, ils switch,
Chat would
ça
start
galère-
calling
ça
for him to be
galérait pas, les deux premiers
moderated.
matchs c'était vraiment une sinécure et là c'est un peu dur parce qu'ils sont vraiment forts en face.
More than 2 years ago.
L'équipe de K-Dop, ils sont là, ouais, ils sont
Mates
là.
2 Danes is still going? Oh no, that's the next round, I'm assuming. Because 2 Danes lost. Mates 2 Danes will be sick. I'm assuming it's not happening yet, right?
Ouais, Wikipédia pour voir tous les résultats.
Game 5, Hogan mode versus the Carmine of Corpse.
Allez, Vatira.
Vatira instantly puts them in the lead.
Ça commence à être dur en vrai. Genre, c'est bien joué.
Because no experienced player would ever team with Rado. You mean the major and world champion who elevated Ninjas in Pajamas to a great
C'est bien de
performance
prendre le lead comme ça directement là.
at the last world championship?
Vatira Fenech, c'est fini
Who
pour
brings
eux.
the
Et ouais,
vibes,
probablement,
immaculate.
j'espère. Allez, en tout cas,
And
il faut
all
un
you have
reset
to pay
mental.
for teaming up with
La
him
confiance, très belle
is
passe.
he
Oh,
will score on your own
dommage,
net,
c'était vraiment
like
bien vu, Juicy.
at least once
Pas
an
de
event,
worried.
if not 2.
Le ceiling rapide.
A fair
Ok.
trade to make.
Atto. Oh, Atto qui va vite. Oh
You
là
know,
là,
I hate
c'est
to
pas
bring
mal.
up
Ouais, dommage,
everyone's
faut la
favorite
relever un
game
peu
that we
plus.
love to play, but
Juicy, il est bien, là.
Baldatro is the same
Juicy, il
way.
est bien.
You know, you
Juicy,
pick a
il est
Joker,
bien.
it's gonna have some downsides. You can't just get all
C'est vraiment, ça se joue
good
à
stuff.
quelques pixels. Là, la frappe. Mais pourquoi il a poussé la balle à 2 valeurs? Il voulait fake. Mais vas-y, mais allume-les, fume-les là. Ok, allez, on s'en va. On garde la balle. Peut-être pas devant le but, ouais, c'est ça. Petit cafouillage là.
I'm almost 53 years old.
Ok.
Oh, cool
Oh,
daddy. I
c'est
mean,
n'importe quoi.
I assume he's born in
Atto, heureusement qu'il va pouvoir
1973.
arriver dans l'axe pour contrer.
Great to
Ça,
have
il
you
y a un peu
back,
de
cool
place,
daddy.
il voulait pinch. En vrai, c'est bien joué. Je sais pas si c'était exprès de faire ce petit.
Well, I shouldn't even. It feels weird saying that because you did get banned for good reason, but
Aïe.
you've
Ils ont
changed.
tellement menaçants quand ils ont la balle, on les sent à l'aise mécaniquement en face. Ils s'amusent en fait là. Hein. Ils s'amusent. Ok. Alors que Vatira, ça bosse ici, ça bosse. Juicy, il pourra pas passer. La balle un peu en retrait. Atto, il
Has
a pas
Monkey
de
Moon
boost
made
en
over
plus.
1 million? You can search it, and I think he has. I think he'd already gotten
Okay.
to 1 million.
Allez, le turn.
I thought there was some tournament where they said if you win this
Ouais.
series, you get to 1 million or
Ouais.
something.
Oh, Graoli pour
I think that
l'avoir.
was in the
Il a pas osé
Saudi
tirer, ouais,
tournaments,
je comprends.
the Esports World
Vatira.
Cup. Pretty sure CJ
Oh,
was
le
interviewing
wave
him and said like,
dash,
yeah, if you win, you
45
get
degrés
to 1 million
flic.
or something. So I'm sure he's got there,
Absolument
right?
magique. On voulait prendre un cut pour aider son adversaire et
He did not win
temporiser un peu
EWC.
l'action. Attention à Rai
Because
ici,
KC
qui
won
va
it,
se
right?
complètement duck. On sent une plus grande domination
No,
de
no.
Carmine Corp là.
Yeah.
Il faut que je,
KC
que
won
je
it.
taise parce qu'ils vont prendre un but maintenant.
Falcons?
Ok, Vatira. Wow,
Oh, it's KC,
incroyable. Ah, il est bien positionné.
Vitality didn't win it.
Fin du rêve. Ok, Atto. Atto qui passe un premier joueur. Le turn de Vatira. Ah, il pouvait pas y aller. Il lui manquait un peu de temps pour aller démo son adversaire. L'infield par le 50-50. Ça peut donner
Was
la
it
position à Vatira.
Falcons?
Ok. Ouais, il a pas assez de boost, il a pas assez de boost. Ouais, Atto qui va devoir se barrer.
Ouais, mais
La balle qui est légèrement dans son dos, c'est le pire truc possible. Ok.
Was it Falcons versus KC?
Tire. Oh ouais. Il l'a fumé. Oh la démolition de Vatira.
Falcons lost semis to
Open. Oh, la
KC.
démo
Yeah, I thought it was
P3.
I thought it was KC.
C'est vu.
Did he just do the splash
Très
emote?
très belle démo P3.
Splash goal explosion? That's what it sounded like.
0. Le tir est bon.
EU looks so weak, but you know who's gonna look so good for sure, guaranteed? NA, right? No way we look weak.
On est deux dessus. Hein. Ok, Rai.
Surely we won't be top
Pas
heavy.
beaucoup de boost. Il a raté un peu son landing, mais il va trouver quand même quelque chose. Attention à Rési. Très bon bloc de la part de Vatira. Graoli qui est dans la sauce, il va devoir se turn. Atto parfaitement positionné.
Do you ever do NA show matches? I haven't been doing them recently because the Dawn-a-thon has been during
Ouais, il est en train de cook.
European show match times.
Attention à Graoli. Oh, le catch de Graoli est absolument merveilleux. Ok, bon bloc de Vatira. Allez, 2 minutes, 2 buts d'avance, c'est pas mal. Ok. Ouais. Il a le reset. Hein. Ouais, c'est pas terrible. Oh, ils vont faire de n'importe quoi là. Ils sont en train de se choke un peu là. Ouais,
Shopify look
attention,
decent.
hein,
I'm
bien joué,
in the middle to
Vatira
see
qui repasse pas
them.
devant son but, on prend pas de risque. J'adore ce que je vois.
Foot with the game 5 against
Ok,
Kep.
duck.
I did see that.
Récupération, non. Graoli.
I did see that
Balle.
Foot and Kep went game 5 to make the Swiss, and I was like, ooh, that is not good for Foot.
Jouer ici. Le bum de Vatira. Oh, faute. Ouais,
You don't seem like you're quite rooting for your own region.
Ok.
My own region of North
C'était
America?
audacieux. Vatira, il a pas mal de place. Bon, s'il fait ça.
I'm rooting for good ball.
Dommage. T'es bien
I think I'm rooting. Type 1 in chat if you're rooting for Twisted Minds.
Très bien joué de la part de Atto. Vatira qui va pouvoir reprendre la balle.
I feel like
c'est Rési qui va être.
that would be a
il arrive
sick
à passer
team
sur le
to
côté,
win.
mais il va complètement se rater là.
NRG could win again, but it's like, yeah, we've seen that.
Juicy, control, bounce dribble.
But the storyline of Twisted Minds win is Monkey Moon, GOAT status even more. TRK, the king of Mina, solidified. Nupo, finally getting tournament wins in threes. Maybe he goes for the triple crown.
Okay, Athon.
Okay, you're right. Wild card would be better.
Athon.
Wild card would be better. But let's be realistic, okay? Shopify would be a great story. It wouldn't be as interesting, I think, as Twisted Minds, but First Killer finally winning is something that is like a preloaded story, ready to fire whenever he does win. Daniel has a real chance of winning 2 world champions. 2v2 and 3v3. Daniel's one of the best options for all 3. One's I think he's fallen off on is the sense I get. Seems like he hasn't practiced it. When he has played recently, he wasn't playing very well. But 2s and 3s. The forfeits? Oh my goodness, you're not allowed to forfeit RLCS, and they did. Pogo, 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 Pogo. Team pinch. I'll settle. I'll settle for a little team pinch. All right. What is going on here? It might be getting close to Baby Feer. Sorry, Feer Jr. Nap time. Baby Feer is still cooking. We got GK versus X. I think we had a Swiss A match that we loved, right? Yeah, mates, 2 bruvs. 2 Danes, 1 bruv, I should say. Gentle mates, 2 Danes, 1 bruv. Almost your effing nap time. Are you Mina? I am not. Fear Jr. could take your energy. Chat, we got ads. We got Gentlemates, 2 Danes, 1 bruv. We got marbles. Bring! Thank you for 31 months prime. Well, actually, we don't have ads. I think they might have run through recently. We'll have ads in a bit. To get ahead, you know how it is. Let me play your guys' song. Let me Pavlov you. All right, I'm gonna go check in on Fear Jr.
Ah, je m'en bats les couilles, c'est 100 balles, mais je suis très content de ce petit but là. Je suis très heureux de ce petit but.
They got going too fast. Plush, thank you for the 16 months prime. Chat, do you guys want the gameplay or the marbles?
On continue les gars.
You're getting gameplay. It was
Il a du boost pour jouer. Ok, il va gagner son duel.
just a question for show.
Oh là là, Oski. Non. Attends, quoi?
Is Oski just automatic if he is 2 inches away from the wall? What? What? I don't get it. How is he so good at those angles?
Ça c'est faux. Ah, c'était pas dans la règle. Hein,
If he's 2 inches away from the attacking wall, it's just open. It's free.
200 balles bien mérité. Ah là là, si on seulement on avait mis plus de... Ah, fallait les définir avant malheureusement. Itachi. Eh, laisse-moi tranquille. Ah, tu veux mettre 1000 balles, Itachi?
Type play.
Tu veux m'accompagner, frérot? Les gens tout à l'heure te réclamaient, mais j'ai pas osé. J'ai pas osé te déranger.
Exclamation point play?
Tu veux mettre de ta poche un peu?
The modern day a lot? Might be. This is like the 5th time you've teased marbles and did something else for you.
Tu me dis, hein. Non, mais...
Listen, we gotta watch the gameplay, dude.
Ah, c'est vraiment le frère Itachi, les gars. Je crois qu'il veut mettre de
We just absolutely have to watch the gameplay.
C'est vrai que l'angle là, il était insane. Itachi, je crois qu'il veut... Oh là là, c'est super, Itachi. Quel frère, les gars. Je vous conseille d'avoir un Itachi dans votre vie, les gars. Vraiment.
Alright, you have 2 minutes, and mate's already won a game. Type cheer 10,000 if you're here for
Il va donner 1000 balles pour ce but.
marbles.
Ah, il a le cœur sur la main. Il est déjà, je crois, il est déjà à plus de 1000 balles là sur tous les.
And hit enter through all of the prompts that it gives you.
1000 balles pour son ancien mate Oski là qui vient de mettre une petite dinguerie.
Ouf.
Oh là là, défendu sur la ligne. Attention. Je crois qu'il y avait les 3/4 de la balle qui étaient dans les cages. Hein. Ça va être défendu avec un petit pinch de la part d'Archie. Oh, il a remonté en l'air.
Haven't been here in a while. How much is the unit price of Ethereum worth?
En fait. Dommage. Non, c'était pour Archie, pardon.
Ethereum is high as ever.
Elle est encore, les gars. Oh, le petit fake pour Nas, tranquille. Nas qui va la contrôler. Nas qui peut jouer, il a du boost, il a passé à Oski sur le backboard qui revient sur Nas. Ah, elle va être dure, elle va être dure, elle va être dure, elle va être dure. Ouais, Tempo qui a juste attendu.
99% in favor of mates. They did win the first game already.
Derrière. Oh bordel, il y a quelque chose. Ouais.
Oh! Let's end the prediction. I'm gonna let those 5 people who believed before 2 Danes, 1 bruv scored really cash in if the 2 Danes end up winning.
Tranquille, il reste encore 4 minutes, les gars. Il reste 4 minutes. Ça va, on a des offensives, on tente des choses.
If Feer loved us, he'd sell a crypto coin. Chat, imagine it's me. I sell a crypto coin. Everyone's like, I don't know, man. I never thought Feer would do that kind of thing. He didn't seem like someone who would do a crypto rug pull. I don't know if I want to watch. But wait, you didn't hear me all the way out. It's a DSC crypto coin.
On met de toujours Nas.
Type 1 if you're
Pas le
in.
meilleur des touchés, mais putain, mais qu'est-ce que j'ai là? Ok, c'est cadré. Ça va être défendu, mais peut-être que derrière on peut faire quelque chose. Elle revient dans l'axe. Oh, on s'est fake tous là? Non, on savait qu'il l'avait avant nous. Ah, il a voulu nous bum, c'est bon, on arrivera à défendre cette balle. Allez, Nas, un bon 50 à aller faire. Il sera battu malheureusement. Peut-être au tir autour de Archie qui sera battu lui aussi. Oh là là, il va en plus trouver la démo sur notre dernier défenseur.
Any shooters? Nope.
Là on a mal là, faut sortir de ça les gars, faut sortir de ça. Ok, une balle qui arrive dans
Can't wait
l'axe.
for the CoffeeZilla episode.
Malheureusement on aura personne
And this
derrière.
random Twitch streamer. The thing
Il a
is,
touché, il a rendé
everyone who got
gratuitement,
rug
donc il était en mode,
pulled
les gars, je vous la
doesn't
dépose.
seem to
Malheureusement, les
mind.
personnes l'ont subi trop et c'est en open, ouais.
They just say, DSC is gonna moon. Just you wait. Chat, are you ready to activate ASMR?
Merci Vrosk, merci beaucoup Vrosk. Ah non, merci beaucoup moi. 2-0, 2 minutes 40. Tachi vocal, non mais là c'est la galère le vocal les gars, parce que là je partage la POV, bon ceux du TS connaissent mon setup. Je partage la POV au coach, sauf que le coach n'est pas sur notre Discord qui s'appelle la Drillance. Donc faut avoir le Discord spécial Gentlemate et malheureusement Itachi n'est pas Gentlemate quoi. Il est coach 4ème joueur mais du coup il a pas ce Discord.
Whisper sweet nothings. I do think I just need to be mildly
En
quiet.
fait,
You know, I just have
parler
to
sans qu'il y ait de
chat
le
like
son en double, faut que
you know those streamers
on aille parler sur
that
Discord.
stream
Enfin, bref,
as if
longue
their
histoire,
parents are sleeping in the next
mais
room and
ça
they
sera
can't wake them up.
opérationnel, pour les prochaines
We
semaines,
just got to be a
si on
streamer
reste
like
à
that
plusieurs.
now.
Mais là ça va être compliqué.
If we all mute you, you can surely talk normally. Why is it 5K for TTS voice message? Would you like it to be 10K? Because that's how you make it 10K.
Ah c'est vrai, il nous a quand même apporté un major. Hein. C'est vrai, hein, mais... Ok. Ah, ouais, c'est dur.
Nice tempo.
3Z. Ouais, c'est dur. Ah, que ce 50 il arrive pile là. Ah, c'est dur.
If mates lose, are they out? No, they are 2-2. I think if they
c'est la
lose.
cata aujourd'hui un peu. Ouais, aujourd'hui c'est.
So they'll have one more
On a
chance.
du mal. En fait, nos offensives, on a toujours de la créativité, tout ça, machin. Y a pas de problème. Donc des fois ça rentre, des fois ça, voilà. Mais là, on court beaucoup après le score.
The intensity of the stream got
même si on
insanely
arrive à arrêter,
lowered.
tu sais, c'est pile
No, it didn't.
sur la ligne, etc.
We can be intense
On a
still.
du mal à ressortir.
Should we make
de la
up for it?
défense.
Here, if you guys
Aujourd'hui,
want it to be
c'est dur. Les matchs
intense.
qu'on gagne, c'est dur.
Can the Gentlemates win despite being down 3-0? 99% of channel points. Ooh, Oski. I actually don't know how quiet I necessarily have to be, but probably best to not yell. Flex those forearms, Mr. Feet, dude. The problem is, I don't think TTS is working right now.
Dans peut-être une game perdue, quoi.
So you're getting doubly scammed.
Ah, dommage. Ce kick-off là, il nous a fait un peu chier là, ce double, triple fake.
It started to make noise for a second.
Oui. Alors peut-être, attendez, peut-être 200 balles
Alright,
d'avance,
let me
on va
try
celui-ci. Alors est-ce qu'ils vont me faire payer, mais au moins pour.
I think it's just like the alert box where you guys won't be able to hear
50
it.
secondes, un but.
Or I can
Et
make
en
it
face,
so
c'est des mecs
just
qui ont
you
du mal
guys
avec
hear it.
le mental, les gars. C'est une équipe qui, elle est forte. Ils sont forts mécaniquement, ils sont forts en équipe, ils sont bien préparés. Mais mentalement, ils se chient un peu dessus. Putain, non. Putain.
Flex those
Can
forearms,
you guys hear
Mr.
it?
Feet.
I think you guys can hear it. I can't though. Did you guys hear a little bit of that?
Kick-off aussi, et puis c'est reparti. On aura perdu 2 secondes. Hop, là, qui jump, voilà. Hop, petit reset.
I don't know why.
Un autre reset.
I like not loud at all. It was super duper loud.
Boom, ça fait un 50 bizarre.
I play it through my monitor and then I control it through the monitor and like that way I can hear what you guys hear.
Alors peut-être, en vrai si on marque, les gars,
and all that.
moi depuis le 0-2-3-2 qu'on a réussi à mettre une fois,
for some reason the monitor from OBS isn't working.
Dommage. Je crois en tout, le
Oh là 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 là, dommage. Let me think if I can.
Ils font des reverse sweep à tout va, les gars.
Leaked.
Voilà, je crois que j'y crois plus, ouais. Tranquille, un partout, les gars. Un partout. Un partout. On s'est bien
Marbles
battu, on s'est
time
réveillé un peu
chat.
après, mais c'est vrai qu'objectivement, là, aujourd'hui, défensivement, c'est dur.
I just heard that. Did you guys hear it too? Looks like it's on.
Quatrième match. Il y en a peut-être une qui était quand même bien.
Wait, does that mean the alert box is going to be on?
Les 3 autres ça joue. Et
1 second, let me try something. Let me do what I did
Offensivement ou
with TTS.
Bah,
Let's try another alert.
Là, c'est...
I don't have to do the noises anymore.
Ouais, les gars. Comparé à d'habitude, je veux dire. Ouais, mais notre seule comparaison, les gars, c'est des matchs de Coupe de France, tu vois. Où tout le monde s'essayait, bon, à part eux. C'est vrai que eux, ils étaient déjà en forme, donc eux, c'est notre match. Mais tu sais que des fois, ça se trouve, nous, en jouant plus, on sera moins bon, tu vois. Peut-être qu'on peut avoir aussi ce côté lune de miel et avoir pris un mauvais automatisme sur quelque chose qu'il faudra changer sur l'avenir. On sait pas, mais tu vois, genre.
But you know what's really interesting?
Des fois, jouer plus,
is the Gentlemates overlay puts game 1 win
c'est pas notre cas, mais
for
ça peut
2
être
Danes
ça
1
aussi.
Brub and Gentlemates both on the left side. Have you ever seen an overlay do that?
C'est pour ça, faut pas se dire, ok, on a.
Usually it either
France,
works
okay, tu
in and
balles
out
la terre entière, les gars. Okay.
or out and in.
Là, c'est, dites-vous, tout est reset. C'était un petit trophée, on prend quand même. Mais là, c'est vraiment le début de la saison, les gars. Le vrai début de la saison.
It's like in.
Ça, c'est l'équipe chiante. Ils ont
Like
perdu
out,
contre
like out
Vita,
and
c'est
in,
ça
or it's like in and out. Does that make sense? Are you guys getting this?
Oh là 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 là, tellement bien tiré, Nas. Tellement bien tiré, il fait plaisir.
You know what's no fair is Gotaga is also like streaming like he has a kid in the next room.
Ah, est-ce que s'il a tiré à gauche, il y avait tempo.
You know, so
tiré au mid, il y avait HB.
it's making it seem even more ASMR-y. He was doing this already.
3750. Ah ouais. Putain, c'est monté vite hein, sans la règle D. On se prend un but. C'est open? Ah non, non, j'avais pas vu le dernier défenseur. Okay.
I didn't even notice till you mentioned it. Don't worry, RLCS won't do that. RLCS does in-out. Starts in and goes out.
Bon touché de la part d'Accro. On va battre un premier joueur.
If you watch Johnny Boy's overlay, he does it in a unique way that I'm not sure how many other people do. He does out and then in with only one like game 5 indicator or like final win indicator to show, you know, this is the one you have to win the series.
Mais tu
which
vois,
is pretty,
c'est ça quoi, c'est genre
pretty good.
Une de nos offensives, il fait
Don't
une
hate
passe
it.
dans l'axe.
Surprised no one else does it.
Genre là, c'est vrai que bon après non, il y a quand même une démo,
Baby, Feer Jr., Gotaga, and me are all
Après, il y a peut-être pas l'info qu'il y avait un mec au mid, je sais pas.
streaming from the next room over from Feer Jr.
Oh. Ah, sur l'encadré. Oh, le fake. Non, et c'est open, je crois. Non, il y a Nas, mais il a pas de boost. Bien joué, Nas. Bien joué, Nas. T'es un monstre. Ah, je pense que là, on a overplay un peu là. Parce que juste il a cadré et je pense que le défenseur pouvait pas l'avoir. Mais après, c'est facile à voir en spectateur. Tu vois, quand t'es dans la game, tu t'attends à ce qu'il y ait un défenseur. Du coup, tu veux plus jouer avec le backboard. Oh là 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 là, super cette cover. Archie. Oh là là, Archie, dommage, elle est pas cadrée encore les gars. Parlez-vous.
Neither one of these teams should lose the next round. They're both far too good.
Parce qu'il faut être le premier dessus.
When will we get duo commentary for RLCS? I think we've had Fear Jr. do a little bit of commentating, right? You might be the Twitch streamer who has the greatest ratio of subbed/gifted viewers.
Ah, mais là.
No. You're saying I have way more gifted subs than viewers?
Vers la droite. Quand on avait personne à gauche. Bon, c'était juste foiré.
There are streamers, tons, especially in the Rocket League space, who definitely farm gifted to viewer ratio.
Oh là là, attention, on a 120.
It has been nice though that you guys have been so kind.
C'est bon, ça va être récupéré par Archie,
Because
toujours 1 minute 30 à jouer. On va passer un premier défenseur, on va essayer de démo l'autre. Non, malheureusement, on n'atterrira pas dessus. On va trouver quand même un bon bump.
The little one is asleep. Why are you so low key? Yeah, we turned it down a little bit low key for the last hour 30. Welcome to the ASMR stream.
Oh, dommage.
Normally my stream is not quite so close to my kid sleeping. Although to be fair, he's got a sound machine in there, so there's a chance that I could be louder. There are streamers with 200 to 300 viewers. Subs in general are like a time live.
Oh, il fait sa spéciale, il fait sa spéciale.
So the fact that I used to just do show matches and then go
offline. Non, je vois
offline.
venir 100 balles juste.
Okay, he's been ASMR streaming, but then he just yelled. And he threw me off. He just... you can't do that. You're either ASMR streaming or you're yelling.
Allez, les gars. Wow.
Love the streams. I just wish you were real. Do you mean like real life or like a real person who was real about the situation? Like keeping it real? I feel like I keep it fairly real. Did you ever get your Twitch percentage upgrade? I did. The problem is we're now getting close to the time where I'm going to lose it again. So we might have to try and earn it back.
On peut la cut celle-là, on peut la cut. Bien joué Archie, en plus on va la continuer.
We'll drop down to 60% instead of 70% of the subs if we don't, you know, try and get it by March next year, I think.
Il a pas de boost, hein. Il est en train de jouer sans boost. Arrivé sur Nas, attention, c'est le dernier défenseur. Archie. Oski. Ah non, voilà.
Where can you buy the Aloha shirt? This is the green shirt that I can never wear. I see this shirt in my closet and I go, that like perfectly matches the green screen. So I'll never be able to wear it on stream. So of course today I saw it and I was like, it's time to wear it, baby.
Super 2-1 les amis.
No.
2-1, one more.
No. Green screen. It's finally time.
Ah, eux ils sont chiants les gars. Eux ils sont vraiment chiants.
Alright, Fury's done. GK are still playing. GK versus X. GK up 1-0.
Pour la performance de ton
They're about to be 2-0. Breezy really liked this shot from Joyo. Let's see what it was. It was a backboard double. Just me and Kotaga ASMR streaming, and he's barely moving, so... You should just paint a whole wall green at the new house. Oh! The problem is you see how you can see more things than just the wall? In this screen, I guess I could set up right up against the wall. And it could be a green wall. Paint everything green. Oh, got it.
C'est qui les MVP pour l'instant sur le match de foot pour ceux qui regardent à côté les gars? Nico? Il a un football Nico? Dis-le au goal.
Just stream from a closet. You joke about that, but when we were looking at when we were looking at a ton of houses and they didn't have enough rooms.
Ok. Bon, nous on se
always look at the closets
la
and
game
I'd
de la
go,
journée, je l'espère.
I could stream from the closet. I'm like, some of the rooms had insanely big closets.
Pour mon compte en banque.
It'd be like a 3-bedroom house, but then like the closet would be clearly like a whole nother bedroom.
Parce qu'on a perdu Nas
and I would say to Dr. Feer, I'm like,
oh là là,
maybe we just keep our stuff in a dresser and this is the stream room.
Il va gagner un autre duel. Il va l'envoyer très fort devant, peut-être récupéré par Nas. Non, c'est Tempo qui va gagner le duel, il était devant. Dans le premier 7 balles.
Is this a metaphor that you're in the closet? I was willing to go into the closet for you guys, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, this one thing I keep wanting to mention to stream.
C'est open?
Now that Fear Jr. is on the mind. Fear Jr.'s been doing this. I don't know. Frick YouTube. Frick YouTube. We go to the real jar. The real jar has...
It's a bump.
Oh my goodness, his stream is so much louder. His stream is so much louder.
On the 50 and bumps one. I mean, that's an incredible...
Anyways, the story is that... I don't know where he learned this. But he goes, Dada, Dada, Dada.
So creamy.
And he makes me look at him, makes me lock in. And then he goes... Tweet, tweet.
Hey, I mean, we can mess up our wall.
Dude, he just does literally the flirt emote, but he says
1 and 3.
Tweet, tweet,
nice.
And I just don't get it. I'm like, where'd you
HB,
learn this? What's going on? To be fair, I laugh every time because it's a funny, just a funny thing to do. Dada. Tweet,
Gotta
tweet.
feel as though the run is not lost.
I don't get it.
Every game was sweeps. Ours were sweeps up until Vitality. We took a game off of them. Now, clearly, this one won't be a sweep either. Looking to force game 5 though.
Are you dumb? It's a bird noise. But why does he do the flirt emote like perfectly?
Straight down.
Every time I see it, I'm like, dude, he's doing the flirt emote. How does he know it?
Acro grabs a piece of it and fakes the next. Oh, Edgeby committed. Tempo should still be able to put some work on. Edgeby with a shot. It bounces straight back down though. Nothing more.
Boost meter is just a number, dude.
The pop out.
Who needs circles? Actually, I noticed now that they have the left bar, but for a second I thought it was just a number.
Quick follow up from Edgeby. So the ball lofts around.
It's a bird noise, and that's what has y'all losing y'all minds.
Hello.
I just don't get it. It's like the thing is, whatever. You guys don't care.
We haven't really had possession in a
Oh,
while.
Gotag is finally back.
Bon, y a un partout, vous avez manqué de but.
The thing is, clearly he thinks it's like a joke. You know, like he's looking at me and like telling me a joke, and the joke is tweet tweet.
Not gonna get back, and just like that, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv is in the lead.
I just desperately want to get it. You know, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna give you the laughs, brother. I'm gonna laugh at your joke, but I just don't get it, and I'm really trying to get it.
And of course, for the team, Acro just trying to be annoying here. Takes the boost as well. Does he have a bump onto Nas? Not quite. Uh-oh, Tempo's got to be careful. Archie racing.
I get it, but I won't explain.
He doesn't win the 50. Edgeby. Able to handle it well, though. And he's off of the ceiling. Archie bumps him. Does he own goal, though? Down it goes.
Is Tempo in trouble? Whoever loses this is in big trouble.
Can he score
Both these
yet
teams,
again? He can.
Nice pre-flip.
The Dragon Warrior. It's why would they call it
Both
the
these
Poe.
teams. You know what I think about this pre-flip?
Does it yet again.
Tweet tweet.
When facing adversity, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv does not give in.
Neither one of these teams should be missing main event, and they might if after one of them loses this series, they'll have to play again. If they lose that next one,
Tempo
it's
over top
disaster.
Yet again.
It's especially disaster for Gentlemates
Nas,
because
who
they're
was
owned by an org.
really
But
the
2 Danes,
sole
1
reason they
Bruv
found
shouldn't be
their
missing
first
either.
Goal, unable to do anything this time.
Birds would think
A minute
that's
and a
funny.
half to go with game 4. Nas yet again. Easily sent away. Archie wins the 50 with low
Feer Jr.
boost,
knows
able
to
at least test the defense.
meow when he sees a cat.
The Musty gets past 1, and Tempo,
Why is Feer
who's on
Jr.
low
getting
boost,
his
and that has
first
been
blue
the story
bag?
of his defensive display.
Son, you're
throughout
ready
a lot
now.
of this series. It's really
You're
what
coming
lost
of
us the
age,
last
and it's
game is
time.
The boost stealing that Gentlemates
I get my first blue bag, Dad.
had when
That's
they
right.
had possession. But this game has been a very different story. Acro plays it low. Oski turning it around to the other way very quickly, even dealing with the bump.
Dude, I cannot believe
2
Mates
Danes, 1 Bruv stays in the lead.
won the biggest off-season tournaments
The 50.
that we had
Back
for these teams
Oski
to
now
play
with a
in.
dead man on their
Okay,
backside.
they might be okay still.
No one to defend the net.
And they're going game 5 in the 2-1
brings it
round.
back to within
2 Danes,
1.
1 Bruv.
And I hate to bring it up, but we've seen a game against this team that we had a considerable lead in.
It's Fear Jr.'s version of the Steph Night
Fall
Night.
apart, and I would not like to see that again. Good beat from Acro. Edgeby's low, just gonna throw it towards the net. Tempo was looking for a bump there. They're
This Fear Jr.
really pushing it. Look
that
at
was
that.
almost
Tempo
nasty.
can't get around
Oh,
it. Acro
nice.
will.
Look at the doink.
I think this may have been an own goal, but a goal nonetheless.
Oh, no, Acro. Give Acro
Great touch
his
from
credit,
Tempo.
brother.
And Acro,
Oh, no, that wasn't
I
an
mean,
own goal.
I don't know if that was really scoreable. 15 seconds left. But a 2-goal lead.
Oh, you know what?
Perhaps
There's a Roomba upstairs.
sigh of relief here.
There's a Roomba upstairs that it just automatically turned on. I remember seeing the cord that I'm using to stream
Now truly,
being directly underneath the Roomba and
this
thinking,
series is
if that
looking
Roomba
like it
turns
will
on,
be extended. Gentlemates
it might rip the cord out.
unable to close it out, and 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
So just know, if we F
forcing
randomly.
game 5. One of these two teams
All right, you
is
guys want
going
the real
to
jar stream, or do you guys want Gotaga. This one is really... Gotaga's barely saying anything.
But who will it be that advances and does not have to play yet another game? Only time will tell.
How are those mates predictors feeling in this 99 to 1 prediction we have? You want marbles?
Looking
Type exclamation point play chat.
to put their team on the map.
Type it right now.
While
I need at least one person to type play, and I'll show the game again.
Really, just looking to prove that they were worth the money that Gotaga threw at them.
Did Gotaga drop a bag at
with
these
an
guys?
opportunity. It's middle. Archie has no boost. Acro to the side.
The people are saying that the Donathon predicted
Acro,
this.
but Oski saw
with
it
Tempo
coming.
and Edgeby beating Oski
Acro off
and
the
Toxic.
ceiling. Not able to do much.
That's what the
with it.
streets are saying.
Tempo. No reset this time. Got to imagine nerves are starting to get somewhere high for both of these two teams. They both feel as though they're better than the round 5 of Swiss.
Mm-hmm.
Here in the day
so
3.
true. So
Ball.
true. The real jar.
Tempo.
Spoilers.
There's the demo.
If you show up to the stream, you get spoiled.
Free ball for Archie. Quick challenges, though, coming out of 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, and that has really been what's allowed them to turn the series around. Edgeby avoids the bump, and there's a demo on the other side. Oski in an awkward position. Edgeby's chasing the bump, and Acro, no, it's not in, but Tempo with a chance, and it's saved by Nas. That really should have been a goal for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Alas, we find ourselves still scoreless in Game 5. Acro. Taking it up. The reset. Will there be more?
IRL
At least
friend
a 50.
found you.
Tempo.
Bit random, but
doesn't
did you
wanna
play
commit
Ultimate
too
Frisbee in
heavily.
Arizona? I
The
did.
double.
PapaCon
Now land
94.
for Edgeby.
I did play Ultimate Frisbee in Arizona. Still do.
Acro down.
Eh.
Edgeby to
I wasn't
Acro.
on the
Here
team
it
this
is.
year for all the
Well
tournaments.
defended by Gentlemates. Edgeby's looking for the bump.
Guys, you know that I've lived in
Won't
Arizona.
matter. Tempo knows he can't commit there as Nas was clearly going to be the first. Ooh, that's a really good pass. The boost steal. Nas is already up. Edgeby knows he has to at least try to match him. But it's a tough position for Tempo now. Acro, frankly, does well not to own goal there. And hold on. The counterattack. Plenty of time now for Gentlemates to regroup. There could be a shot there, and there it is. A bump coming off of the backboard.
The mates.
That's really
score
how Gentlemates
first.
has been able to score in this series.
Good setup from Large
Both
Oscar.
Nas and Oski pulling off plays like that where they're on the ball, beat one, and then find the second with their own car. Still nearly
You
half
live in
the game to
Arizona.
go,
My
though.
view of you has completely
And that's
changed.
a good kickoff.
Dude,
Acro.
I constantly stream with the word
Able to do
Arizona
much more. Nas
strapped
bumped into
across
that
my
one,
chest.
and Archie able to get
You have
into
been
it
here way too many
before
times
anything
to not
too
know.
detrimental happens. Tempo pinching it off to the side. Acro is there for the
Friend
shot.
of mine, I
and
think, actually
ties
knows
it
you. A
up.
guy named
What
Tim.
an
Yeah, should I
angle
dox Tim? I know
for
exactly
Acro.
where Tim
Beautiful
is.
pass
The
from
Tim you're
Tempo.
referring to. I played with him on my
Acro
team.
to be able to get that speed on it.
Only
after
one Tim
turning
that
around, able to tie it
that I
right
played
back
with.
Up. I'll tell you what, folks. If you thought this was going to be a quick
Ooh,
series
the quad
for Gentlemates,
kickoff.
you thought wrong.
The quad kickoff with both thirds cheating up as well. That's just... Rocket League is back, dude. It is wrapped
Edgeby.
all the way around full circle. Remember when you used
The
to
dunk.
only see that in bronze?
Go down. It's
Every
Tempo's
player in the
ball.
whole
And you
game
know what he can
rushing
do
to
with
the
it.
kickoff.
It's middle. Acro not the first to follow, and Edgeby forced to stay back. Oski's ready for the pass, but didn't have much
You were the
boost, so
water
he
boy
wasn't
for
quick
Tim's
to it.
team?
Edgeby
Actually,
back up. This could
want
be
to hear
the
a fun
chance,
story about Tim?
And it's a dunk for Acro. He finds yet another.
That our
And the passing
Tim's friend will
plays
like.
For 2 Danes, 1
I was Tim's
Bruv.
captain
have turned Gentlemates upside down.
And I had to have
in game
Tim had to
5.
get a talking to.
A
So
minute
Tim,
and a
dude,
half
you gotta lock in, brother.
between 2 Danes,
If you don't lock in,
and the main event.
what's the point?
Acro away.
Would come to at the time he was like arriving
Allows
late
Archie
to practices
advance
and
this time. Edgeby finds the
I don't
touch
know,
and
not
Tempo
putting in
next
the
to
effort
go off of the
necessary.
backboard.
But
Acro
guess who did
clearing it
lock
away.
in? Tim.
Tempo
Tim
might
locked
have a
in after
chance
that.
here. Archie
His
keeps it out for
the
now.
other guy who also was part of the talk, I don't remember
Leaving
locking in
that
anywhere near
lead
as
at
hard.
1.
But Tim did. Tim said, "All right, sounds good."
And I know they won't feel comfortable until that clock strikes 0. A double commitment on the defensive side. Tempo gets bumped off. So there
W
won't be any
bullying?
more.
It's not bullying.
He does at least find a touch after Archie hit it up, though.
That's
And
not
now
bullying.
The counterattack. Oski
You're a captain of a
looking for
team and
more. It's
somebody's
saved by Acro.
not putting in the heart they need
SB
to.
didn't expect that touch.
It's your job.
Oski's gonna be next. The shot is on. Someone's gotta go.
Oscar.
37 seconds left, and nobody commits. Ah!
Dude, how do you know? How do you know that they're gonna? That's a pretty tough one.
A tied
You find
game.
it hard to believe you were captain. Why do you guys
Regroup.
think Dr. Fear went for me?
Play a smart kickoff here. A bump and a demo. Hold on. It's a pass.
You better
Tempo
believe it's because I was captain.
stopped by Nas. I mean, that's the thing. We've had a lot of 1v1 opportunities, but it is not easy to score on any of these guys one-on-one. Not to mention Nas specifically.
Dr. Fear, in her high school days
Acro
and
had
stuff,
a couple of chances
only ever
actually
dated
in that last
quarterbacks.
game. This time opted to just
she
try and
just,
pass
she
it
just
off to
dated
Tempo.
exclusively the quarterbacks, and then me.
Will it be overtime?
I wasn't a quarterback because I don't play
Will
football.
one of these two strike
But-
before the ball hits the ground? Tempo.
I was captain.
Hold on,
at least.
Acro's gonna have a chance.
All right, we're about to go game
Everybody
5
with
OT.
boost on the defensive side, though. Edgeby.
Are we?
He's racing
Wait,
to it.
are we, though?
Taking his time, the double touch, leaving it for Tempo on 0 seconds. 2 Danes, 1
ASMR, yeah.
unthinkable, and sent Gentlemates to the 5th round of Swiss in the very first Open of this RLCS season.
The real jar. Put it in my
Can you
veins. The
believe
real
it?
jar.
These guys are next level, and it's time to show them respect.
2 Danes, 1 boys.
Unreal. Unreal. I mean, come on, fellas. It does not get better than that.
I think we're definitely going to watch the Gentlemates. Uh-oh, Cody V has been slacking. Cody V! Where are you at, dude? Oh yeah, we gotta give the 2 Danes 1 Bruv the payout they deserve. How many points are on the line? 48,000 points headed to the 2 Danes 1 Bruv believers. Chat, if you guys want to go watch the team stream for 2 Danes 1 Bruv in the future, this is the real jar. Scarly Sloth, thank you for the prime for 16 months. All right, I think we're gonna have a slight break because this is not updated. Did GK win? Wait, no. Let's go. Wait, is GK still not done? No, it's GG's. I think GK just won. All right, GK are through. 3-1. All right, should we marbles? Might be ads and marbles time. Nope, we send it after the ads, of course. You just gotta send it. Who's streaming the Sonics? Ground Zero? I like this overlay.
Folks, again, that's going to be out. Pressure away once more. Managing to deal with it all. Pass down midfield. Oh, pass to Toxic.
I guess
It
it just
over.
is the
It is
RLCS
over,
overlay is
that's
why it looks good. It's just a
4-1
coffee
again.
pasta.
4-1 again. Literally the same score line as last one. This has turned out to be a great evening to be a Sonics fan. And right now, this roster managed to pull all the way through. Mike Boy with a 50. Up here again. Bearing it down. This is looking interesting.
What are we
Now,
asking?
Smokes,
Can an
double
educated
tap
chatter
on
explain to me why mates are not
Pass down
doing
to the
well
side
today?
here, double tap, maybe finalizing the last shot. Mike Boy with a clear. Ends it out.
Because they're not playing any French teams.
Looks like it's game over.
Who'd they have to play against?
Yeah.
Up in the air. Oh my god, that's looking clean.
They lost in the first round to who? Ninjas. Yeah,
That is a
dude.
good possible, man.
They just farmed the French.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Left. We are definitely taking game 3. One more game. And we
If the
will
top
be
team is not a
in
French
event.
team, then they're not going to farm them.
Oh my god. Oops, wrong one. 4-1, 4-1. One more.
Okay. Oh my god, Cold beats Hogan mode. Cloudy's.
Oh, should I put myself in the middle?
What is happening, dude?
Dude, they have a spot for us.
And GK, no surprise beat.
Let's go. Chat, we're part of the stream.
Killing me. Yeah.
Totally.
They don't know you, little bro? Yeah, they do. They left me a spot.
Skull took a game, actually. F9
Mhm.
and Pimp My Ride is in game 5.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. What a series. What a series here. Now we
What
got
a series
just, I believe-
indeed.
Yeah, last game. One more. One more. Everyone start chanting one more in the chat.
Can we get some one
in the
more
chat.
chants in the
Everybody
chat,
start yelling
please?
it out. I want everyone typing it.
I want everyone
One
typing
more
exclamation
game.
point play
One
right
more
now.
game. One more game.
One more game. One. The best part is because of this.
I want to see one more exclamation point play.
Yeah, I
One
didn't
more
sing it
exclamation
off.
point play.
One more game. One more game. Kickoff begins as the one more game begins as well. And right out the kickoff, interesting development. Going for a fake here. Toxic setting it up, sending it sky high, nearly attempting the double tap. That would have been ridiculous to start it off here for tonight. But Smoke's missing the ball. Pluva attempting a shot. That's Toxic with a save. Had to clear it in time.
I refuse to type. The pair, have you lost a few times? I feel like I remember somebody having lost a few times and saying, screw it. DW Joker!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes
Thank
I
you for
don't
the 3
know
months,
how they
tier 1.
manage to
Great to
make
have you
it through.
back.
If it was me, I would be completely beaten every single time here. Okay, what happened? Smokes had to cut in immediately. This is a good play here coming in. Challenging once more, open to find a teammate.
You haven't? Still
Toxic,
squeaky
soften
clean
the blow
record?
on that
Alright, guess it
ball,
wasn't
but-
you.
Oh my god, Mike Boy just gets deleted midway through.
Let me know if the mate starts.
Pass to Toxic again, pinching that down. That is.
You used to have a
How did
50%
Smoke
loss
even
rate
get
on
in
8
there?
plays?
How-
That's
I
insane.
don't know. You'd have to have so much confidence in your team to be able to pull that off with that kind of awkward angle. That's an open net.
They have the bug.
no.
They have the bug. They have the boost
Plenty
bug.
of smoke there. Ethan gets himself a goal.
Vertaga's not playing games yet, right? You know what you
Unlucky is
sign
exactly
up
what I
for?
would
You
call
can't
it.
complain
One
if you
more.
lose. So true, dude.
1-0.
But that's why some people say they won't
Blue
play.
goal from the kickoff, doing the very same thing Toxic did, but this time Toxic connects to the opponent.
Fear always edge the marbles like
Backward now
this.
with Mike Boy watching out for Ethan here.
No, guys.
That challenge, and Mike Boy way
You guys
getting
would
up for
rather
that
have
read.
marbles
I thought
than
that
this
was gonna go in
gameplay.
for a
Is that what you're
second
telling
there.
me? If everybody
Dutch, Pluvo, and Golf fighting over
types
possession.
yes,
Unity
Aga in
in between
chat,
them here, I'm not gonna
then I'll be
lie.
convinced.
But Ethan, Smoke's not taking his chances. He's gonna go rotate back. Mike Boy taking his chances instead. The probability high of challenging that one nicely.
Point at
And
Arjun.
again to Toxic.
Point at
Toxic
Arjun.
inside,
Arjun
goes
said
to
no.
Goss gets the ball and gets the read. That's an open.
Arjun said no and Dinosaur said no.
What? What? Did we get bumped away? What
You're just
happened
farming
here?
chat. I'm not.
So
I'm letting you
Mike
guys
pushes
know
up.
who to blame.
No, they just left the net.
They just left.
No more blaming me.
Left the net.
Okay.
That is crazy.
Oh yeah.
That is
Why is this
a way
stream
to start.
saturated? It does seem a little bit saturated.
Not the best.
Let's
Okay,
watch in
last final game here.
1080p.
Apologies. As Mike Boy comes in.
Wait, I misheard you. I meant Yesaga.
Wall there now.
Did I see the 2 Danes, 1 bruv, 0 second winner? Yes, we were watching that losing.
Having the challenge, the flip reset. I don't think he has it. Oh, he tries to
That was
squeeze it down
clearly the
midfield
best
here.
match this round.
This is looking difficult.
No question.
And now Mike Boy playing this one smart. All the way down. Mike Boy himself.
Do you edge Tim with frisbee
Toxic
matches?
double tap. Oh, a deletion.
I do
there.
not.
Oh, what a demo. What a demo that was from Goffs. You have to give credit.
What
to
is
that one. That
Ogo
was
and why does it
timed.
exist?
Well timed. Goffs flip reset again here. Save
Has
them.
Gutaga started?
Needing that assist definitely.
All right, we're gonna switch to the mates to see if the mates choke it.
Mike Boy.
That's the biggest storyline right
Smokes,
now.
50 down past midfield here
PLD
again,
versus
faking that one.
Sonics.
Toxic to power. The shot. Easy save there from Bluvo again. And Toxic having nothing in the tank. Sends that one down into the hands of Mike Boy. 2-0. All that separates them with 2 minutes remaining.
You know, sometimes you
How can we
gotta
get these goals
edge
right
the
now?
babies with their toys to get them to crawl. Back in the day, you know, put it just out of reach, and they have to. And then if they get uninterested, you pull it back just close enough so that they try and reach again, then pull it away. You really have to be quite mean to them, to be honest. But they don't seem to get it. They're like, that's fine.
That leads directly to a goal, or they just leave their own nets open without anyone defending.
Ooh, Mike Boy.
So it's just those small little details that's leading to them losing.
Now again, Mike Boy. Straight up from the ceiling. Goffs.
You guys,
In the hands of
listen,
Mike Boy here. Pluvo getting
like
ready for
when
the
you
touch.
said
Toxic.
ninjas in
Oh,
pajamas,
favoring the bump there. Mike
you
Boy
know,
was so close.
small,
Only that
it's
connect,
you guys
that
who
could've
are
been a
creating
goal.
the
Smokes
negative
trying to
energy,
keep
not
it
me.
From passing the midway line, it's looking very difficult. With
Have
1
mates
minute
started?
remaining.
Okay, they have.
Shot
We're gonna
again.
switch to
Toxic
mates.
playing for the ceiling.
Bon, du coup, vous avez, hop, désolé,
Oh, they're literally already up.
Mais l'overlay giga
Back to ASMR stream.
Game 6 BO5.
It says they're still playing against 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, which of course they're not. You wish this was Cool Daddy 1973s?
Après, le score est bon, c'est juste que faut pas suivre l'overlay là-haut, quoi.
Nova made main events? Should I go look through the practice? Let's see. The teams who have made it in. Team Vitality, Ninjas, and Carmine Corp Magnifico. Those were the teams that went straight through. So Magnifico, the surprise. Probably expected GK to do that out of Group B. But GK lost to Magnifico, but then won right after. Gentlemates should have been maybe in Ninja's spot. They definitely should have been in Terrific Reset or Novo's spot. But they got 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Couldn't beat them. This should be free for them. But they're gonna have a bad seed in the regional now. And if you're Chippy Chips, you're devastated. If you're Chippy Chips, you're like, really? Really? We made it to round 5 of Swiss and we get Gentlemates? Do we get day 4 brackets today? I bet you Cody V could maybe have it on his spreadsheet.
Alors, attention, hein, c'est le genre de truc match piège. Hein. Donc, même contre équipe moins forte, faut se.
Jup Jup, the best name change, because it used to be Jup RL and now he's Jup Jup. I do think I like Jup Jup better.
Okay.
You have it, but you're not 100% sure it'll be correct. Doesn't matter.
Équipe moins forte, faut être là, les gars.
The viewers, they just want something, dude. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, correct. We can always just correct ourselves later.
Merci au totem. Le Varley bug, c'est bon, il l'est plus. Et attendez juste que tu resub. C'est comme ça que marche mon business.
Marbles when? At the end of Gentlemate's Chippy Chips. I promise. Tight play.
Récupéré par Archie tranquillement. On part en contre-attaque.
Chat, how much time have we been able to dwindle down at the clock? Oh, we're about to dwindle. We started today's stream at 2 hours. And we've done it. We've finally gotten back. to taking 2 hours off.
C'est qui va être le premier dessus. Est-ce qu'il va la récupérer? Qu'est-ce qu'il veut faire? Il va y aller tout seul? Non. Ça va être défendu par Lazare. C'est le dernier match? Ouais. Ouais, c'est le dernier match. Celui qui gagne ce match, il est qualifié pour la semaine prochaine. Pour l'autre, il est éliminé.
2 hours left of the Donathon.
On a voulu faire la passe en avant, mais aussi il était parti chercher un boost défensif.
Scholarly! Never mind.
On se comprend moins bien.
Psych.
C'est moins... Tu vois là, il y a eu plus ce
We
côté
we started the funeral a bit early.
Il y a pas le joueur à la réception pour cette même passe.
2 hours, 15 minutes. Scarly Slot, name of the fight, get the gamer.
Hein, globalement,
No.
juste aujourd'hui, on joue pas bien. C'est même pas que défensivement, je pense c'est plein de petits trucs. Alors que ça arrivait vraiment pas, justement c'était vraiment nos points forts.
We're getting pretty close to 100 gifted.
Après ils ont commis à 2, est-ce qu'on peut...
We'd have to go back and see, but 100 gifted or 100 subs on the stream would have to
C'est moins confiance parce que c'est en 2-2.
reset
Non, je te parle de même les matchs qu'on a vu avant.
the timeouts. Let me just see how close we are.
Plus ce côté,
I have to go pull up the previous VOD.
Gagner, même machin. De plein de fake ou de toucher qu'on n'arrivait pas, où on n'arrivait pas.
Not the one that's currently live. One we streamed 1 day ago. 1858 it said we ended in? 1858. How many do we have right now? 1944. So 14 away. No way. Did I really just perfectly time 14 subs away from a special moment?
Ok. On a devant chez nous, là on va être le premier sur le duel, c'est bien. Elle va être cadrée là-bas, là, elle va être cadrée. Super, il s'est un peu foiré.
Oh, what was that?
Parfaitement ça aussi.
Jump just completely missed, but actually he was playing in the future and he knew about the next shot. Okay, now they get scored on.
Bon, ça va, on va réussir à la marquer quand même derrière. Sauf que du coup, on s'est pas compris avec Archie et Nas. Donc Nas a essayé de l'envoyer sur Archie, sauf que Archie avait commencé à venir sur la balle. Du coup, ça a fait une passe dans le vide, ça a juste redonné la balle.
What happens at 2K? I owe you guys a milk-only stream. That's right. You guys, with picking your incentives, picked milk-only stream. So I have to figure out what that means.
Genre c'est soit on faisait la passe, on l'attendait, soit il y avait le joueur à la réception qui était prêt pour... Il était toujours au bon endroit là, tu vois, il y a moins ce côté-là, je sais pas comment dire. Après, ça peut juste être.
Did we vote for it or did you just choose one random chat? I put it on the board, put it in a poll that everyone could vote on, and chat unanimously, not quite unanimously, some people didn't vote for it, but easily voted for a milk-only stream as what they wanted.
Je pense juste un jour sans, ouais, moi aussi. Après, le problème, c'est qu'on a très peu de data sur cette équipe, tu vois. Donc,
play Rocket League and every goal you have to drink more milk until you explode. That sounds like a Rocket League stream with milk. When what chat asked for was a milk-only stream. So, is there a category called milk? Would you guys accept me paying Moxie to just stream from my account as Milksy? Does that count as a milk-only stream?
Le petit travail de Ratus à aller bump le dernier défenseur. Les noms STP? Comment ça les noms? Qu'est-ce que j'ai mal fait là? Oh bordel, attends, j'appuie sur quelle touche?
Milk is super diverse. I think you should be allowed. Can you just stare at the camera for 8 hours and occasionally drink milk?
Yeah.
Listen, it's your guys' milk-only stream. If Gentlemates win, they play KC round 1. If Synergy beat Gentle Bench.
Ok, donc là j'ai les noms ou pas? Non.
Yeah, this is nightmare situation for
non,
the
même
mates.
Comme ça, j'ai pas les noms, les gars, j'ai un gros bug. Attends. Parce que j'appuie sur quelle touche, les gars, pour me mettre comme ça?
But the mates are doing what they should be doing against this round 5 team, which is just absolutely dominating them in every way.
Pourquoi il y a que Oski qui a le droit d'avoir un pseudo?
Guys, when does NA Swiss start? Probably 6 Eastern. Oh, wait. It usually starts 7 Eastern, doesn't it? And that's a different time for me than it normally is. 3 hours and 30 minutes.
La picota, non, les gars,
Oh, it does. It starts 7 Eastern.
En faisant un alta, peut-être? Alt.
Would you look at that? That is later than I thought it would. Just kind of like how this one started later than I thought it would.
WW.
On joue mieux comme ça? Ouais, comme ça, vous ciblez pas un joueur en particulier si il joue mal, c'est parfait. Et vu qu'Oski joue tout le temps
Okay,
trop bien, bah, lui,
sweet.
il a le droit de
That's
mettre
good to know. It's 5 p.m. for me. I thought it was going to be 4 p.m. for me, which I thought there was going to be a lot of time in between streams.
Non,
but
ça a changé, B.
do primes count for the timer? Yes, sir, gamer. If you primed and you're wondering why the timer didn't go up, it's because you didn't share it. You need to share it.
Parce que sur l'overlay, tout change bien,
And
ça...
then the timer will go up.
Pense au coach, bah je veux bien, mais si vous
I think I'm
dites
going to go
pas
live for
comment
NA.
je
What do you
fais,
guys think, chat?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Si je n'ai pas la solution, je ne peux pas l'inventer.
These guys are just absolutely destroying. Clorp! Thank you for the 9 months, gamer. Does mean the timer continues to tick.
Là,
again, chat, I want to remind everybody for who's been keeping
du
track of the
Rocket League,
Donathon,
on
who is
va dire
expecting a
sur les
Donathon
quatre
match tomorrow on Monday. Fear
Bah, après, ils sont dans
Jr.
le même Steam. Non, je pense pas,
has
qu'ils soient dans le
fallen
même Steam,
ill.
comme les
It's not
adversaires.
too bad.
Je pense vraiment pas.
There's a non-zero chance he seems better tomorrow,
Je pense vraiment qu'ils
but
sont
chances
envoyés
are he's
le
not
mot
going to
en
go to
mode, bon, les
school,
gars, on met tous un
which
2,
means there
3
will
et-
not be a
Et
stream.
vous deux en face, vous mettez 4-5. Non, non, je pense que c'est un réglage spectateur. Une des touches spectateur, mais laquelle, je sais pas.
So, just know that. Maybe it'll pivot to Tuesday.
Ah non, c'est
Yeah,
ça,
Aga.
rôle,
I kind of like
il
this
y a
one.
5-0, non,
I like
non.
how I haven't had to add any recently. The people who control them do it for me, but this one seems like a no-brainer, right?
No.
This one seems like an absolute no-brainer. Daddy Daycare Donathon? Jorgen is still at the Ren Fair? Sounds fun.
Maintenant, c'est naze.
Yeah, Chippy Chorp's having to show up here only to have Nass, Oski, Archie just clown on them in order to advance. Is rough. No doubt about it. Hey, but losses on the board. And nobody scores a million goals in a row on Chippy Chips. Gentle Bench, Synergy, GHT, Dangerous. Who's over here? Hogan Mode, Game Word, TKS, X. Ooh, are we interested in those? I think I might have to just watch this Gentlemates series, make sure that they get through,
Ah ouais.
and then
C'est genre
prepare for NA
c'est genre
later
un-
today. Get lunch.
T'as le droit d'avoir du watch time.
Maybe
marques un
make a
but, c'était le dernier
video
marque.
for
What?
the Mates Falcons.
Elle.
Or sorry, Twisted Minds Falcons. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv did beat them, yes. Yeah, marbles, of course, at the end of the streamer win, as always.
Mais je crois que j'ai juste un bug du jeu, les gars. Hein. Parce que je crois pas qu'il y ait une option qui existe dans le mode spec.
NRG is playing
pour afficher
gas.
seulement le pseudo du mec.
It's too late in EU time to watch the NA games. How are the big teams doing? I think they're just doing fine. Nobody's lost yet. They really shouldn't lose until day 3. It's the only time they have a chance to lose. And
Mais un peu quand tu fais F2.
we'll see.
Moi, j'aurais fait F2.
Oh, he's pulling up Bacchus Mod live.
Dans des trucs,
It's a Bacchus Mod stream.
À chaque but, ça change. Ouais, c'est celui qui marque. Qui...
Chippy Chorps, dude. Your Chippy Chorps
Vas-y, je
squad are
dis,
getting
c'est que
absolutely
là, je
destroyed.
cherche une touche, les gars.
Ninjas
Ça vous
lost day
demandait d'aller dans
2.
un menu,
Yeah,
je
that's
suis pas allé
true.
dans un menu.
It's possible to lose day 2, but you really shouldn't.
S'il y a pu avoir un misclick,
And
c'est
then
forcément
Jory's made it to
pendant
the Swiss,
que
and so
je
of
me
course he
mettais
won
prêt,
3-0 in
je
the
faisais
Swiss.
Donc j'ai soit cliqué sur un truc, soit appuyer sur une touche.
PL just beat Sonics. RIP Sonics. Then they didn't even make main events. Sonics is the toxic team, right? Rizzo didn't make top 32. I know, it's rough.
Non, ça changera.
Or is that Swiss all the way behind to the point where they're still playing round 4?
Ah, je pense que j'ai juste un bug, soit Bexmod, soit. Ah, mais c'est ça, je pense. Vous savez,
Why is
est-ce que
Jory
le
so
bug
good
n'est
at
pas apparu
Swiss?
à partir du
I
moment
don't
où
know.
l'overlay est revenu.
He just is.
Parce que
Some
l'overlay,
things
on a
you can't
besoin
explain, they just are.
de Bacchus mode.
Like, how come when I look in the mirror
Ah, je pense
and I
qu'il
lift
doit
up
y
my
avoir-
right
il doit y avoir
hand,
un
the
bug
mirror
quand
guy
tu
lifts up
game,
his left hand?
Tranquille, ce sera réglé
I mean,
pour
you
la
just-
semaine prochaine quand on sera qualifié. Après
It's
cette
unexplainable.
game, c'est la game suivante. GG.
No, that's
Oh, bordel,
physics.
c'est
Oh, big smarty pants up in here.
Et bah voilà, on a trouvé la touche, les gars.
Thinks he can explain how mirrors
Pourquoi je
work.
m'appuie sur J, du coup.
Tough guy.
Dommage. Bien joué le chat, vous l'avez eu.
It's not magic, he says.
Bien joué à tous. Qu'est-ce que fait J? Je spam depuis tout à l'heure. Non, non, ça me spam toutes les infos du chat. Ça me spam même des paves là. Gono option dans machin. Fais F2, Vex mode. Ah, fais ça.
Fear you joke, but once a guy with 2 brain cells asked me how come mirrors reflect us side to side and not upside down.
Je spam depuis. Ah bah écoute, toi, t'as
Some do. Some reflect you upside down if you stand at
parmi tous
just
les
the right
enfants.
distance from them.
Oh.
Past
Elle,
the
du J.
it's not called apex. What is
Je
it
crois qu'on a
called?
peut-être le K aussi, non? Le H aussi.
The point in which all the light reflects to. Guys, I used to know this stuff. But you don't there's no reason to know it anymore. When will I ever use it? That one time during stream? By becoming a streamer, I've been given the right to just lose all knowledge I've ever learned.
Donc ouais, les gars.
That physics class in college, I can just let it leave my head. Focal point. Yeah, that sounds right.
J doit être un raccourci pour un misère de backflip. Ok.
I had to move out all the space in my brain for focal points to make more space for doing dances on stream for subs. You guys get it, right? It's just like the focal points aren't going to make me any cash. So instead, I have to do a sub dance on stream.
Allez, moi, oui, c'est bon, c'est bon. Ça, cette information, vous l'avez eu. Hein. Je vais trouver la touche par contre pour
Pants grab on stream when? I can do it off stream.
Ah, vous l'avez pas oublié.
My shorts are riding up. I bet you guys just wish I would stand up right now. But that's not the kind of stream we have. Dance in the milk stream, but then that would be a dance stream.
Bon, allez.
When did Fear become a physics influencer? Let's talk circuits, guys. That's what I learned a lot about in college, and we'll never use again. Let's talk resistance, capacitance, inductors. Let's talk Frick YouTube. Or more specifically, Frick Gotaga, for why his stream is effing.
300 balles, m'en bats les couilles. On finit maintenant. Pas de pression, pas de stress, on se retrouve l'année prochaine. La semaine prochaine.
No fire? Are you?
Arrête de défendre.
Oh, I feel like you were beefing with someone earlier. Are you having a good day? Are you looking for beefs?
Vous avez juste fait payer Gotha un peu plus.
You gotta be nice to everybody, okay?
Et comme ça, semaine prochaine, on envoie directement en loser bracket Vita au cassé. Je sais pas quel site 1 on affrontera directement. Et Osef.
Who's the cakiest Rocket League player?
Super les gars. C'est ça le scénario que je veux.
Huh? I was reading something from chat. Somebody, yeah, I think somebody asked that in chat.
Là, elle craque. Ah non, non, mais là c'est... Ah, vous êtes dur à tank les gars, surtout que là c'est le début de saison. Encore, c'était pas le début de saison, que vous saviez que on peut battre tout le monde machin. Là, il y a qu'une coupe de France, donc tu restes hésitant.
Hey, if you were the one who typed that, just say it, okay?
Mais voilà, le vrai début de saison c'est maintenant.
Frick Gotaga?
Donc là,
He needs better
il y
internet?
a encore des doutes, tu vois. Et là, c'est les moments où justement, c'est là qu'il faut avoir d'avoir une grosse commu.
He's the
On
one.
doit justement les soutenir quand ça va mal, tu vois, quand...
Great TTS, about to be played.
Ici, pas simplement en 3-2, aucune pression, ils savent qu'ils vont tout d'être ça semaine d'après.
Assuming you don't get scammed.
Et là, s'il commence à y avoir dans la commu,
Which
c'est
you
notre
might.
commu Osef, mais c'est sa propre commu qui
'Cause I don't
commence à
hear it.
hésiter en mode t'es à chier, c'est à cause de toi qu'on galère, ou guys, je sais pas, tu leur dis qu'ils ont... Non, faut pas, là faut que du positif là.
Ooh, Oski, big old dunks. Gentleman's lost to 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, and Ninjas.
C'est pour avoir la chance de pouvoir perdre justement.
Looks like the TTS is not going to play for the alert.
Bah justement, il y a eu de ça l'année dernière. Justement, c'est pour ça.
God bless Fear, God bless America, and God bless the Wildcats. So true, dude. Did you bump us up above the 2 hour mark?
Où les gens se sont appropriés un certain niveau.
You're arguing people that are clowning on pros?
Durant l'année.
People do like to hate.
Du coup, quand on a reset, on a changé le grand Itachi Senpai. Et du coup, c'est Rado qui était visé par défaut s'il loupait la moindre balle. Et du coup, c'était dur. Même pour te relever, pour montrer que t'es capable de mieux faire, bah, c'est super dur, en fait. Que tu dois mieux faire pour ton équipe, donc tes mates, ton org, et en même temps tu dois prouver à des fans, c'est trop dur, tu joues contre trop de choses.
This is 2-2. This is round 5 of the Swiss. This is Gentlemates limping their way into the main event.
De certains fans cassés, si ça marche moins bien avec Drali, tu vois.
Dude, Swiss has got to be such a long day. I feel
Après,
like
c'est milieu de saison, on fait que des top
playing 5
bon, je vais pas vous demander d'aller
matches.
les joueurs, mais si vous êtes plus là,
Dude, that's got to be so grindy.
ça se comprend un peu plus. Mais là, si vous commencez déjà à être hésitant et
Just instantly
potentiellement être toxique sur juste
pass
le
out
premier
afterwards.
stage de la saison, ah les gars, vous jouez contre nous, hein. Je vous le dis. Hein. Surtout contre des joueurs qui vraiment là se la donnent.
He was saying, or someone was saying, Rise makes teams worse.
Je préfère prévenir que Gabriel.
Listen, Rise doesn't hit the flippery sets. The flippery sets aren't hit mostly by him, so he's bad. I'm glad that you just came to my TED Talk about who's good and who's bad.
Si vous êtes que un gars parmi tant d'autres et que potentiellement un seul message négatif parmi tant d'autres, c'est sûr que les joueurs ils regardent tout. Tous ceux qui sont pas forcément habitués à être suivis.
Rise is playing in NA.
Ah, ils regardent d'autant plus.
He's trying to collect all the regions.
Alors, ouais, petit 2-0 les gars. Allez, encore un. Et comme ça, je suis en pépo chill.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned about the RLCS season. As I've made known, I am a stan. I have found myself already watching less and less Rocket League, and I'm only in the chat for the memes. I barely care about the games. Chat, am I cooked? Was I so committed to being a player that I will now stop watching RLCS entirely? As long as you keep coming to the stream. Come for the Rocket League. Stay for the memes. That's what they say.
Pour la saison dernière, exactement. C'est vrai qu'il y a ça qui se rajoute. C'est que là, il y a un renouveau chez Gentlemates.
NA Top 32 is later today, yeah. 7 Eastern.
Et du coup, bah, les gens sont peut-être encore un peu frustrés et ils peuvent décharger leur frustration sur des gars qui méritent pas du tout ça.
Did Rise have a bad showing? I don't know who's doing the Genji stream.
Journée compliquée, mais ça va aller.
A lot of people like to hate on Rise. Last time, if you become the teammate of someone like a Nupo or a Zen or like a insanely mechy high-level player, and you aren't also that, you will be targeted as the reason why the team is losing. No matter what. Now, it could also be that you actually are the reason the team is losing sometimes. But you're going to catch a lot of extra heat. Because like my GOAT, Zen, he's never losing. So whoever's on his team, their fault. Same thing for the Mina with Nupo. My GOAT Nupo, he could never lose. So I have to explain it away by saying someone else is the reason why he loses. And who knows? It could be true, but
oh, le storytelling, mais quelle nouvelle incroyable.
The Radosin phenomenon. Yeah, you look at Radosin's achievements like on paper, and it's like he should be highly regarded, and yet somehow every loss finds a way to get blamed on the Radosin.
Stay tuned.
All right, chat. Who are you gonna blame this marbles loss on? Be honest. Be honest. When you lose this marbles, who are you blaming?
Ils gagnaient, ils avaient quand même un bracket de fou. Ils ont jamais été embêtés dans les brackets.
Alrighty, chats. I can't yell. Baby Fear's in the other room. Type X Wish Point play. In a minute, we roll. Can we get to 500? 500 players. Chat. 2 hours and 1 minute left of stream. We started today with 2 hours left, and it looks like we're going to end today with 2 hours left. NA, though, the NA crowd is usually a bit smaller. Are they going to be able to keep the Dawn-a-thon afloat is the question. The answer, we don't know. Nope, you don't believe in them? Who is streaming Gentlebench? Your wife is logging in? Quick, get her in here. Maybe Dr. Feer will stop saving lives for a second so she can tab in instead. Can we get 48 more plays? At 2 hours and 1 minute left, we're going to start it, whether we get 48 plays or not. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's run the Marvelous. Uh-oh. I tried to time it. I tried to hover, and YouTube just freaked out, and now there's no music at all. Is there a B option on this map? Nope. Trevi Chase! Yo, Joker. Ping Pong Kyle, dude. I think Ping Pong Kyle had a good run on this map last time. Don't rate any Vitality player on the 23 season except Zen, because they would have won Worlds regardless of who was teaming with him. Maybe Alpha was as good as you think he was, but since he didn't really do good the rest of the time, I don't believe he was. Radosin looked really good on those teams. Ooh, if you go down the straight, this is like the God path. If you get it, it might shoot you straight to the end. Is anybody gonna get it? Hello? Anyone going down the God path? Nope. Not a single marble. Let's run to the front. See who's up there. Barrows, 567. Our current leader. Goodbye 4NR. Oh, Barrows just went right straight through that. Look for your marble, chat. You're probably close to the front. This is your chance to look for it. Only reason people are forgetting about Alpha is because he's contract locked. True. Oh, I just saw Vacuum's way back there. way back there. Hey, not so bad. Not last. Not last. Fat Doink. You ready to get launched, brother? Ooh, we made it through. Did not get launched. Down in the funnel. But we saw somebody choke it before. They choked the win by just sitting in the funnel for like an hour. And it looks like Fat Doink might be doing that again. Barrows, get out of the funnel. Who's coming out of the funnel first? Oh, it is Fat Doink. Congratulations, Fat Doink, on your new subscription to the channel. That was your roommate? GG's, Fat Doink. I just pushed us back up into 2 hours myself with a gifted sub. W Feer. You're currently doing a Fat Doink. Chat, we are how many subs off of? Are we 1 sub? I think it was 58 we had to get to, right? In order to have 100? I can't remember. Arrows, thank you for the 53-month tier 1. Sheesh. Nubsy, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, who lost? ICSNO. Huff Benedict! We gotta be there. We gotta be there. We absolutely have to be there. I think it's time to release everybody from jail. Huff Benedict made a 10 gifted. And then a tier 1 yourself. So the one fella can serve as band solo. All right. He said it. He gifted the sub specifically so this guy can be the only one timed out. Let's first do a jailbreak. Release everyone else. Which is about, it looks like 8 or 9 people. 9 souls. And now ICSNO. You are going to be the only one who is currently timed out for 2 weeks. Later. Later. Huff Benedict for the 10 gifted. Chats, 2 hours, 38 minutes left. Insane love for the first RLCS Swiss day. We have more games coming later today. Huff Benedict, thank you for the 10. Let's go see it. If we can scroll through. Scholarly Sloth for the 5. Everybody who gifted subs today. There Will Be Bears with the 5. I think he also had the Splash Tango with the 20. We had Voidland who gifted like probably 3 individually to a bunch of different people because that's how he likes to do it. He likes to meme by gifting to certain names. Goalie Sand gifted a sub to Halim Boy, the #1 lover of Feer. Proverb gifted a sub. There Will Be Bears with a 14 gifted and a ton of primes and tier 1s. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. Chat, that's going to be it for today. I need to get food and prep for NA. There's a few more games going on. I'll try and find one of them to raid here at the end so you guys can still watch some Swiss stage. And Fear Jr., yeah, hopefully he gets better. Hopefully he gets better. He hasn't been feeling the best. He's not terribly sick, but, you know, maybe bad enough that he might not be able to go into school. Thanks for hanging, chat. See you later today for NA. Be back. I'll see you there. Later.
Team Schmaz has the bomb.